You have enough corn for now.
RGTLSD RGTLSD RGTLSD.
What's up? Yo, the grind! Yeah!
Hey, Pepperoni, Comic, K, Dolphin, thanks for the tier 2 sub, thank you. Japan, thank you for the bits. Madigan, thank you for the bits. Pepperoni Pizza, Lotus Blue, Tatiana. We gotta fix our camera every day. Time for our morning fixing of the camera, which you must do every day. Unclick that, flip that on and off. Unclick this, put that up, make that go up. Okay. Switch the resolution to that, then switch it back to this, then change the frame rate to that, then change the frame rate back to that. There. Now the camera works. It doesn't take that long. It's not worth buying a new camera. Hey, Indian Curry. Hit Marty. Retro Boy at the computer tower. I don't have a computer. Hey, Sherv. Everyone else, hello. Bane, morning I woke up. Everyone in YouTube, everyone in Twitch, hello. We are ranking adventure games, and today we are ranking King's Quest VI. Draw forward redeemed, get a random word. Your random word is... Oh, it's not an ad break. Gotta turn that off. Your random word is... Zeister. Surgeon's instrument for scraping bones. Zeister. Surgeon's instrument for scraping bones. I don't have a computer. Where's the WWE intro? I didn't walk out today. I just walked out normal. I just walked out normal today. You know? I just walked out normal today. I don't always need the big fanfare. I don't always have a big fanfare. You know, I don't always do the big fanfare. I don't always have a big fanfare. Oh, I think I see the problem here. Hold on, it's a scum VM thing. I don't always have a big fanfare. Oh, right, no, we have to shrink this because this game... Right, no, I had this correct. Because this game has like a weird resolution. Because it's like the Windows version. Yeah. Go! I don't always need a big fanfare. Madigan redeemed clap 5 times. Thank you. Such a Zeister. You're such a surgeon's instrument for scraping bones. Emily. You are. Don't call me that. I'm not a Zeister. I don't scrape bones. We're ranking adventure games. We have to get the rabbit's foot. Hey V8. Hey Doomsdave. Dave Matthews is a Zeister. He scrapes bones. Does he now? Do we give him Pearl for the rabbit's foot?
Would you be at all interested in this?
Nah, what need is a poor dry dock ferryman for that?
Money, bitch. You don't want money? Give me this. Give me this rabbit's foot now.
There's nothing of interest on... There's nothing...
I see you have a rabbit's foot.
Give it to me.
Has it brought you much luck?
As you can see, my luck's been out for some time now, despite that old charm. Why don't you take it with you?
I will.
Perhaps giving the darn thing away will bring me good fortune at last.
Hell yeah.
Perhaps it will at that. Thank you. Well, thanks.
You're always welcome, Alexander. Come
Thanks.
back anytime.
I love his facial movements are out of control. You know, today I woke up in a great mood, and then I had to go on social media and read this comment under my playthrough of King's Quest V on Blue Sky. I said I was playing King's Quest V, and somebody writes, I'm sure the whole family will enjoy starting the game over again because they forgot to throw a boot at a cat during the one opportunity they had to do it, despite there being no indication that the cat isn't just background flavor. And I did a big sigh, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna have to reply to this comment. That's not acceptable. I said, in an adventure game, nothing like that is random. That's your indication. But yeah, you could say that's a harder thing to figure out. Now, basically, my whole day is ruined. Because as a King's Quest fan, you have to constantly defend yourself against attacks like this. Attacks on the style of design that people who just can't. Hey Tatiana, hey Emily. I look lovely today and put chat above my head as a stream enhancer? Wow. 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 Hey, Pesh. I had to deal with that this morning, so I'm dealing with that this morning. You know... It's like, can't I just have a good day for once? Without having to deal with people people who don't get the King's Quest series attacking me? Cathenius, thank you for the sub. 4 years, thank you. Like, do I have to be attacked every single day of my life? Yeah, let's give him a gamer mantra. Let's do a gamer mantra. Yeah, you're right, actually. You're right, let's give him the gamer mantra. You're right, Japans. Let's do the gamer mantra. You're right. I am a gamer. This is who I am. I don't play games, I game. I just game. If you don't like it, scroll on. Thank you. Good morning. Thank you. Good morning. Heavy is the heart. Heavy is the crown of the King's Quest. The King's Quest crown is quite heavy, Pesh, yes. Heavy is the head. Heavy is the whatever's heavy. Whatever's heavy, something's heavy. When you like King's Quest. Everything's heavy. Everything's heavy when you like King's Quest. And you always have to deal with these little bastards. It's a bop? What a bop. What a bop shebang shebang. Who put the bop in the bop shebang? That's what my question for you. Japan, thank you for the gift sub. Did they ever do Queen's Quest? King's Quest 7 stars the Queen. And King's Quest 4 stars Rosella the Princess. You want to go through them? King's Quest 1, Graham. King's Quest 2, Graham. King's Quest 3, Alexander. King's Quest 4, Rosella, Princess. King's Quest 5, Graham. King's Quest 6, this little fucker. King's Quest 7, Valanice. King's Quest 8, some other random fucker.
Alexander.
I forget his name. Connor. Alright, now we go to Alwonder, because now we have all the things to get past the weird elves. The dwarves. Heavy is the crown that wears the head. A Ninja Master. This is our boy Alex, trying to make some stuff happen. Trying to make this happen. Trying to make it happen. Indian Curry, thank you for cheering with the Lost Media. Thank you for cheering with Lost Media. Those clips are now Lost Media. That clip does not exist anymore of Eric Nice going, "What's up, yo, the grind? Yeah, here we go, American host. We got a half hour dancing, this and that. Your boy, my boy Joe's in the house, giving a shout out later. Yo, that's Lost Media. That is Lost Media. We are preserving Lost Media.
Freaking out.
We are preserving Lost Media. It's Lost Media.
Level 1.
It's Lost Media. We are
Joe's in the house.
giving a shout out later. We are preserving Lost Media. Thank you for the bits, Japans. Thank you for preserving Lost Media with me. We got a half hour dancing, this and that. You don't have the foggiest who's in King's Quest 8. It's Connor. It's just, his name's just Connor. He's just some rando who talks like a fucking Thor.
I'd like to see it.
Who talks like Thor. Japans, thank you for all the bits. Who talks like Thor, if Thor was a big nerd. Hey, Sonny, good morning. He talks like Thor if Thor was a big nerd. He's like, thou these sounds, thou if...
Oh, that was cool.
That was cool, Joe. Do we have Joe giving the shout out? I want to give a shout out to my girl Carl. To my peeps in Jersey and my girl Carl. You go, girl. Yeah. It's Lost Media, man. It's Lost Media, but that will always be preserved through my stream. As long as my stream continues to exist, Eric Nice will continue to exist. Let me see, I can just play them. Which ones did we not play? I kept all those, right? Yeah, we have...
Dancing, this and that.
We have dancing, this and that. Hey, Dolphin, thank you for the bits.
Yeah, I want to say what's up to all my
There it
peoples
is.
in Jersey and my girl Coral. You go, girl.
There we go. We have that one. We got a half hour.
Yeah, all right.
We have yeah, all right. And then if you notice later, he goes,
All right, yeah.
he goes, all right, yeah. So he goes, yeah, all right. Later he goes, all right, yeah. So that's sort of his, that's what a pro does. They do the yeah, all right. Later they switch it, all right, yeah.
My boy Joe's in the house. Give it a shout out later.
We have that. We have I like to see it.
I like to see it.
He likes to see it.
Oh, that was cool.
And then we have the final.
What's up?
That's one's a little quiet.
Yeah.
One's a little quiet. We gotta turn that one up. A little quiet. Turn that one up a little bit. Anyway, that's what we're doing. Preserving lost media on this channel. Alright, so now we gotta do the gnomes. Thank you for the bits. There's a hype train if you care to partake in that type of thing. What's Coral from? It's an old clip of The Grind. Eric Nice's friend came on.
Watch for a foreign man, said he, with ears and nose, tongue, hands, and eyes. Its nature cannot be disguised.
Yeah, Dante, thank you for finding that. It's really low quality, though, right? Like, we had a really good quality version on YouTube. They took it down. There is this, right? Or, what was it? Is the right one? 55. 23. Actually... this looks like porn. This is just... Actually, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's true. You're right. Actually, this is not bad. This is not that bad quality. All right. Thank you, Dante. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna I gotta save that somewhere special. Where should I put this? I gotta put this somewhere special. Yo, Jaforin, thank you for all the bits. Thank you. We gotta save this somewhere special. Somewhere special. Should we watch it just for the hell of it? Just have fun? The volume is... I gotta rip it. I gotta rip it. Because I'll rip it. Because the volume is like really low. I've got it cranked all the way up here.
Here we go. American host, we got a half hour dancing, this and that. My boy Joe's in the house. Give it a shout out later. Yo.
It's just such a great... It's just such an amazing... This clip is just such an amazing thing, from the outfit, the taxi driver outfit, these weirdos, the CRT, this girl wearing whatever she's wearing, this lady with the hair, they're in some sort of underground graffiti den.
1987 Fleer.
They're in a they're in some sort of a drug warehouse. But yeah, I'll have to rip that and raise the volume. You looked up that Facebook page for the YouTube channel that had the grind videos taken down. They had a post about Paramount. Oh, potentially putting the grind on streaming. Maybe. There's like 1,000 episodes of it. My boy Joe's in the house, giving a shout out later. Yo. That's right. It has to be preserved at all costs, Dolphin. Hey, Crofi, man. At all costs. All costs. Sure. Thank you for the gift sub. Bombers, thank you for the sub.
Do that which you do so well.
Your grandfather was on the grind, Doomsdave, as an elderly man? Really? He was on the grind?
Alexander.
That's awesome. I want to interview him, Doomsdave.
I am. That's all I'll be.
Bombers, thanks for the sub.
My nose knows all on land.
There's a hype
and
train
sea.
if you want to partake.
A flower
choose.
stench has washed ashore.
You may.
A flower 'tis all, and nothing more.
So we gotta just give the right thing to these guys. I didn't post an announcements of streaming. I didn't?
As you soar, with your ears, please
Oh, thank you.
tell us more.
You're right, I didn't. With the ears of the bird.
Alexander winds the tin nightingale and plays
Thank
it
you,
for the
Ben.
gnome with the
Forgot to put
monumental
that.
ears.
I don't know if it matters, maybe to like 1 or 2 people, which is fine. Thank you, Ben. I'm a grind historian, Goshzilla. I'd like to think of
A
myself as
nose
that.
is not a way to spy. My ears cannot be told a lie. A nightingale is all there be. No man is near, and so say me.
It's a bodega. No one's wearing high vis gear? What's high vis gear?
That we might know whether friend or whether foe.
Oh, he died 20 years ago? Oh, damn. Damn, I want to interview him. A mint?
Alexander holds the mint out for the gnome with
The
the
dwarf looks like the
gigantic
genetics
mouth.
professor. The big mouth one? This guy?
Grump knows
guy?
a tasty treat. It matters not what others bleat. No danger is this one so sweet.
Their animations are awesome too.
Trilly dilly, use your hands.
These guys are so cool.
Or is it man?
Madagon, thank you for the gift sub. Average Goon, thank you for the sub. Thank you for partaking inside of this hype train that is that is ongoing. Alright, now we use the rabbit's foot here.
Alexander holds the rabbit foot out for the gnome
Hey,
with the
Onyx.
huge hands.
You have a copy of the video, Doomsday? Really? Let's see it.
Be all you mad?
Why does he have to take off his... Why does he need gloves?
A bunny can't trill merrily. A hare does not at all taste sweet. A rabbit here is all we greet.
This is a great puzzle. Such a great puzzle.
Old Bill Batter, never fatter. Vision can resolve this matter. Look you now and end this chatter.
Chatter? Oh no, don't worry, Chatter. He's not gonna end you. Hey, Niakan, they stole your likeness. Yeah, you look like these guys. Maybe you should get plastic surgery or something. The orange vests and pants. That kind of stuff. Well, I mean, that taxi coat is kind of close to that. Some high vis. That dumbass coat. Ben, I think I did like a poll once of the... I wasn't sure if I should do those Discord announcements. I did a poll once and it was like 70% said keep doing them. Something like that, so... so that's why I do them. I mean, if it's like 10, even if it's 10 or 20 people that use them, then that's fine. I forget. It was like enough to where I was convinced I should keep doing them. And I think everyone knows how to use Discord enough by now. Like, if you don't want them, you literally just mute that channel, right? It's like the only reason you wouldn't do them is if people used to not know how to use Discord, so they would be like, I get all these announcements from the channel, but you literally just mute that if you don't want them. But it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, I keep doing them. Yeah, we keep doing them. Here's the clip of Doomsdave's... Oh, hold on, we gotta pause this. If we don't do the invisible ink, we're gonna die. Here's Doomsdave's grandfather on the grind. That's your grandfather? Oh, that's your... Is that him? Oh my god. That's amazing. So he happened to, like, be at spring break or something, and they were like... Oh man, that's so nice. Right, and they were like, hey, want to be on here? It'll be kind of a goof. That's great. That's really nice. That's really cool. Oh man, to have a memory like that of someone from your family, that's really cool. Thank you. That was like sweeter than I expected it to be, you know? Like, thank you. Thank you. What's up, yo, the grind? Yeah. Here we go, I'm Eric, your host. We got a half hour. No, this is a drug warehouse. I mean, what's going on here? What's going on in this warehouse? What are these commercials? Cindy Crawford. This is a drug warehouse. This is where people do drugs and they smoke their cracks. Alright, now we gotta use the invisible ink here. That's funny. Hey, Caesar. Yeah, legend right there. Hey, Cathanius. Legend. Legendary.
Alexander pours the contents of the empty-looking ink bottle over himself.
He was a lawyer in LA. They were having a beach day. That's cool. That's cool.
By all that's beauteous, fair, and sightly, 4 morons do I sleep with nightly. There's nothing there at all, I say. Enough of this. Let's now away.
The design, this puzzle, the design of every elf, their little poem writing. This is one of the best puzzles in adventure games. It's just fun. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the hype train.
He's fooled the guards.
We fooled the guards. You gotta get 5 things at the beginning of the game. It's also like you're also very limited at the beginning of this game. And yeah, the beginning of this game is like a real good challenge. You don't have many places you can go, and you have to try to find all these exact correct objects to get past. Yeah, this is This is the beginning of this game is extremely well designed. And if you wondered the purpose of the grind, I mean this clip also has like the beginning, which shows you the purpose of the grind. In case you wondered, like they don't have to shoot this girl like from underneath. They're basically shooting this woman from underneath. I feel like I should be banned or something for playing this clip. But they're basically shooting the woman from underneath. They're like, hey, we're gonna shoot you basically from inside your thing, pretty much. They couldn't be more invasive than this camera angle. What's going on with this guy back here? Oh yeah, good job. Go. Go. This... basically a gynecologist appointment right there. Do I remember the roundhouse on Snick? The roundhouse? No. I kicked someone with the roundhouse once when they tried to step me, but no, I don't remember the roundhouse. Hey, Dave Vor. I didn't pick my nose. I'm scratching the side of my... I'm scratching the crease. I'm not picking. I scratched the crease. I didn't pick. I scratched the crease. I didn't go in the hole. For morons do I sleep with nightly. That's a good line, too. Yeah, that's like an upskirt shot. Yeah, where's the closest one? Where they shot shooting Gramps from his from an angle of his nutsack. Yeah. Yeah, why are they not shooting him? Get Gramps in a Speedo and then film him from underneath. See what happens. The grind is just sex ed for teens. Yeah, it's fine. It's just sex ed for teens. All of the screens are really well designed. Like, before, this is why I like to do the ranking thing, because then I have to really think about what's better and what's worse and what's not, like, I don't know, what's not just my personal preference, what's actually better. Like, the design of this game is clearly better than King's Quest V. I mean, I might like one better than another, but I'd have to rank this higher than King's Quest V for sure. The anime camera angle. Yeah. How many episodes had Stirrups? Probably at least one. The Roundhouse Snick? Was that a dancing show? The Roundhouse, Season 1, Episode 2. New Kid in Town. The Roundhouse.
Shop owner, don't.
Roundhouse. Going to the roundhouse. Welcome to the roundhouse. What is this show? What is this show? Oh, I thought it was a dancing show. Okay. What do they do on this show? Slime time. Okay. That's just... I thought it was a dancing thing. Looks good. I think I do remember that show, actually. Clips like that reinforced 1993 was a long time ago. School ship. Half hour dancing, this and that. You miss those times? Me too, yeah. I miss watching the MTV. Definitely. Yup. I miss that being the only thing we had to do. You heard they wanted me on Melrose Place? Yeah, but my face turning thing, didn't work out too well. Not very good at it. Your pick nose positive? I was in the crease. I wasn't in the hole.
Yuck. Alexander doesn't want to put his bare hands in that oozy swamp.
Came from that sack. It's true. Get in the nose, pick it? No. No. You don't do anything here right now, though, right?
That bump on the log does not look particularly conversational.
My dear tree, is it true that your bark is worse than your bite?
Yeah, oh, he barks. No, I can't do the face turn too well. Not too good at it. I'm not too good at it. I'll try to do one. I'll see if I can do another good face turn. Let's see if I can do one. Let's see. Hold on. Wait. Let's see. Wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, here. How was that? Any good? Any good? Can I get hired now? Should we try another one? Try another one? And try again. The face turn, yeah. I'm trying my best. Japan, thank you for the big emote. I'm trying my best. Or sometimes there's a fast one. Like someone has too much energy. And that one, hey KG. Pepperoni, thank you for the big emote. Another one? Another one? You want to try again? I made myself laugh. Let me try that again. I made myself laugh on that one. Try again. Like... Alright, I'm gonna stop. What we're talking about is there's always a face turn in these intros. They have like the shots of them just like sitting there like this. Like look, like see? Because beautiful people, it doesn't matter what they do, you're always like enthralled with them. Look at this guy. Funny joke laugh. See look, she's basically doing the same exact thing I just did, but you want to look at Amy Locane do it. She did the see look, she's doing the same thing I did, but if I do it, I look dumb. Okay, ready? Try it again. The same thing she did, but I'm not good looking like them. Stupid idiot Amy Locane. Well, how about Doug Savant? right. His is the best example of good looking people can do anything and not look like psychopaths. He's literally just angry. He's just staring downward. What? Oh. With the camera there? Anyway, Gotung, thanks for the big emote. Japan's big emote. Sunny, big emote. Thank you for the big emote. Thank you. I remember that song Roundhouse. I remember the theme songs to a lot of these, but I don't remember the actual shows. Welcome to the Roundhouse. C-I-T-Y, you can see why. Welcome to the Roundhouse. My heel turn? I've always been a bit of a heel. Hey, Star Drop Thistledown. You didn't know this game had speech? Oh my god, the speeches in this is so good. We get a milk thing, right?
Alexander takes a bottle of milk from the milkweed bush.
Your tongue defeated the fob. You're in heartthrob mode. We're in heartthrob mode, blood rush. Hey, Luke.
Apparently, the dogwood tree doesn't like Alexander standing that close.
Toilet face. They can just do whatever. They can do whatever, these bastards. And literally, this dude is like looks like a psychopath. He just that's the clip they used. Bastards. Ugh. It's always this too. It's always serious face. I'm doing something serious. Huh? Now I'm looking at you. And now I'm smiling.
So many great deaths in the King's Quest series.
I didn't even see you there. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I didn't see you there. But now that I see you, I'm smiling. And I'm watching the whole thing. This guy. What's up, buddy? Oh, hey. That's like, I'm the normal guy. Courtney Thorne Smith, huh? Yeah. Hers is too normal. I like when they're crazy. I like when they're crazy, like Luke's from 90210 is the craziest. Hey, KG. No comment on Blue Sky can keep me down from laughing. That's right. That's not going to keep me down. Even Blue Sky's getting toxic now. Doomsday, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks a lot. Cathanius, thank you for the big emote. Japan's big emote. Thank you for the bits and stuff. The TV slow turn intro will be lost if Congress does not act. We're gonna lose it! We're gonna lose it! My favorite, which, yes, I've showed this a million times, but we're gonna show it again. My favorite is Luke Perry in this one is probably the best one. Where is it? Luke Perry has the best one. Because he goes through he runs the gamut. Where is it? He runs the gamut. Okay, watch this. Okay, see, he runs the whole gamut. He starts off, he's looking at you. Like, imagine if you met this guy in the mall and he did this to you. You would just be putty. He's looking at you. And then he's laughing. Ha, you got me. I wanted to try to be serious, but I couldn't. But now I'm starting to get serious again. Alright, whatever. Maybe someday I'll do a stream where I just analyze old TV show intros for 8 hours, 12-hour analysis of 90210 intro. Maybe someday. That's my future project. That's for the future when I have a lot of time on my hands. I can be your angel or your devil. Yeah, he's trying to be serious. You got me. But I am serious. They were 25 years old. Yeah, they're in their 20s, right? Something like that. Compilation of clips of boyfriends seeing their girlfriend in a crowd. Aw, isn't that sweet? Should we talk to this tomato?
How did you manage to fall off the vine, Mr. Tomato?
What do you think? I'm old. I'm rotten. Yeah, leave me alone.
Courtney Thorne-Smith
you
was
say
chairman
so.
of the board.
After all, you're just gonna let me sit here and rot on this dry ground like everybody else, aren't you?
Courtney Thorne-Smith was in
I don't know. I
chairman of the board.
suppose...
Ah, never mind. Just go away. Ah.
Melrose Place Point Redeem? Yeah, we could do that. That's a good idea, actually. Do a Melrose Place head turn. It's a good idea. Use Melrose Place as my stream intro, but my face, or I could try to do... That's a good idea, actually. That's a really good idea.
For now.
Yo, Brad, thank you for the sub. That's a really good idea, but I wouldn't put my face on it. I would have to do my own. I'd have to, like, green screen myself into, like, California and put on different outfits. That would be really good. That would be really funny, actually. Yeah, Luke Perry even did good with... Yeah, he was doing this face. He was doing this face. That's the face he was doing. He was like... He was like laughing and then he went... He can even do that face. And you just want to like... You melt. You melt when he looks at you. With the buck teeth. Little children. Need a little milky.
Aren't you a bunch of fine-looking young plants?
Apparently, the baby's tears haven't learned to talk yet.
I haven't seen that movie, Chairman of the Board.
Alexander doesn't want to pick the baby's tears.
I haven't seen that movie.
Alexander gets closer to the sour grape.
Chairman of the Board. Maybe I should take a little watchy.
Back off, bucko!
They're sour grapes.
Oh, excuse me.
To take the path, Alexander need only walk on it.
All these... Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna die.
Come closer!
Crap, I screwed up.
Like you!
I, appreciate your enthusiasm. But I'm really not interested.
Don't leave us! We like you!
Dead. Did I ever have sideburns? Yeah.
Only next.
Just want to be loved by you.
Yeah. I had sideburns. I had all kinds of burns.
Odd gourd-shaped jugs.
Sure, thanks for the gourd-shaped jugs. Chairman of the gourd, more like it. That ass face,
Those snapdragons don't like Alexander getting so close.
Can you die to them too? I probably can, right?
Those snapdragons don't like...
Just all of the design in this room is really neat too. Snappers.
Those wallflowers sure are shy. And the snapdragons are awfully protective of them.
Alex.
Alexander can't even get close to the wallflowers without causing quite a stir.
Chairman of the board, Norm MacDonald, said chairman of the board, B-O-R-E-D. Oh, wait, about the movie? He said that about that movie. Snapdragons. What do we do with the snapdragons? Play a little bird for him? Play a little bird
Would
tune?
you lovely flowers be interested in this?
Guess not.
Whoa, those are really snapping snapdragons. Really snapping at me.
Alexander decides to pick up the hole in the wall. A hole in the wall could be a...
Tooth Man from Fleabag? I haven't seen Fleabag. Get it! Catch
Alexander
it!
startled the poor thing. It's run off to hide behind the wallflowers.
Damn, and then I don't remember how to get this thing. One headlight.
Zounds, those wallflowers sure are shy, and the snapdragons are awfully protective of them. Alexander can't even...
You have burns after Taco Bell? You shouldn't eat it then, Madigan. Is this where Cabbage Patch Kids came from? Nah, Cabbage Patch Kids were like the 80s. Cabbage Patch Kids were like an 80s thing, not a 90s thing, as far as I know. Pretty sure... weren't they? Cabbage Patch Kids. 1982, yeah. Cabbage Patch Kids started in CabbagePatchKids.com? Oh, there still is Cabbage Patch Kids? I hate this kind of doll. Like, this kind of doll, like, they creep me out. I think I had one of these as a kid. I don't know why, though. Like, just the look of these things. Like, why did dolls look so creepy? I'm really actually glad that, like, this style of doll has really gone out of style. Like, most of the toys now are, like, kind of cute or, like, normal looking. They stopped making, like, the freaky ass looking... The hell is this? I don't want this in my home. Keep this out of my home. What's going on here? No! Get this away from me! If this was near me, I'd have to punt it. I'd have to punt. I'd have to call a punt. Get this out of here. No. No! Get away! No! What is this thing? What is going on here? No! No! Get out! What the hell? This looks so freaky! No! No! In its weird little tiny bedroom? Like, lives there? It's like being kidnapped from an alternate dimension to come live with us? What the hell's going on here? What the hell? It's so weird looking! Adventure games, Kraken. We're mostly just ranking adventure games now. I think I'm only playing adventure games on the stream. Until I become like a city builder streamer and Hearthstone streamer. We're just playing adventure games and talking about Melrose Place and Cabbage Patch Kids. Do they not look freaky as hell? Hey, Galaxy Ghoul. There's like a Cabbage Patch Kids game, isn't there? Like an NES game or something? $275? What planet are we living on? No! What planet is somebody paying $275 for this? For this? My eyes are burning, hamster. What planet is... What's going on? Humans need to... When aliens come here, they'll see all the war and stuff, and they'll be like, ah, that's normal, they fight, we'll leave them alone. Then they're gonna go on CabbagePatchKids.com and see $275 for that, and they'll be like, these people need to be destroyed. That's what's gonna kill us. Right there.
Alexander feels...
Ooh. Ah, the horses. You grew up with those sisters? They were everywhere staring. Scary. Made an animated emote for me, Ben. I'll see if I can look at it. I'll see if I can make Discord work. No, don't conjure in my house. That's a pretty good emote, Ben. Should we upload it? I mean... Nobody likes the emotes that I upload or that I do. I don't really have any sense of what other people like. But I'll upload it. I like it. I don't know what to call that emote. Just like wild. I think I've got some animated emote slots. I can upload it right now. It better be of the right size. If I have to do any work to get it uploaded, there's going to be trouble. Alright, I'll add it. Sure, why not? I mean, I got some free slots. I don't know what to put it in. It's called RGT Wild. They just uploaded it, Ben. You're responsible for any effects it has. You're adopting them? Oh, so they're supposed to be like sad and ugly and effed up, and you're adopting them to like save them from working in the factory. Looks like Miss Piggy and Norm from Cheers. Madagon, thank you for the bits. Thank you. All right, let's try to get. We just got to talk to these. We don't need to listen to this.
Excuse me.
This game does have a lot of
land lies
dialogue.
beyond?
I think
land?
the biggest problem with this game, replaying it, is like after you've heard this dialogue a lot, you already know it. So I always find myself wanting to sort of like skip the dialogue. That's what's good about King's Quest V. You can replay it, and it's not a lot of dialogue. It's like just puzzle, 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 fun, fun, fun.
Chessboard land, you knave.
I see. And is Chessboard Land part of the land of the Green Isles?
It is the home of the red and white queens.
You love this chess part?
Rulers of the Isle of Wonder, fairest of the islands that owe loyalty to the king of the land of the Green Isles.
I would like to go to a chess world, but yeah, you don't actually go to the chess world.
What do you mean?
What is the purpose of unity with the great king and queen dead? The princess is worth serving, but the feud with the other isles is
City
strong.
Builders. CITYBUILDERS. City Builders. Have I seen reborn baby dolls? No.
Don't bother me. I'm doing my makeup.
Alpakish, thanks for the prime. What's that for?
I must insist, Your Highness. I shall send
People's-
a lump of coal to the Vizier and the Princess as a present for their wedding, and that's the end of it.
I'd rather have Labubu than Cabbage
I
Patch.
suppose you'll
But
leave with me with
Labubus
only
are
this
dumb too.
stupid spoiled
Overpriced
egg
dumb
to send,
shit.
Your Highness. I want
No, like Labubus are fine. Like they're cool dolls, but they're just but they've, you know, the randomness of it, the gambling aspect makes people spending more money. Is like, it's amazing that people don't realize it's like this gambling thing.
to impress the new king and queen of the realm as much as you do. As queen of this island, I have every right to that lump of coal.
Like if you want to charge me $20-$30 for a Labubu, okay, like that's regular price, but the craze is just the gambling part of it. And the social media part of it, and I got a gold one, I got a rainbow one. It's all just gambling. Like human beings, we're like addicted to anything that involves gambling.
Who isn't queen of this isle? The lump of coal is in my possession. Therefore, I shall do as I please with it.
An
Besides,
exorcist,
there's
Jabez?
nothing
That's not a
wrong with that
Labubu.
spoiled egg. The egg, though delightfully spoiled,
Sorry,
is not nearly so valuable
Sorry, I'm
as
talking
the lump
over
of
this.
coal, and you know it. Your Highness always got to carry the singing stone. It's not fair that you get the coal, too.
They're fighting over like random
that doesn't
objects.
count. The singing stone was stolen by that horrid beast. I should get to keep the coal just because my stone was stolen. It wasn't your stone. It belonged to the Isle of Wonder treasury.
And they're fighting over the stone, and then you have to go get the stone.
Excuse me, my good man, but could you settle an argument for us?
Which of us should get to carry the coal and which the egg? Remember, white is the color of deserving truth and virtue.
Cabbage Patch was to explain where
Quiet, Your
babies came
Highness,
from.
and let
Maybe.
him make up his own mind. I, for one, shall be more proper, and not even mention the fact that red is the color of love.
Little Miss No Name
I'm
is a
sorry,
sad
Your
doll.
Majesties. I'm partial to both red and white, but I'm afraid that I don't know how to solve your problem. One of you will just have to be gracious and allow the other the lump of coal.
What a ridiculously stupid idea. Quite ludicrous.
It's not that people are
He was a
dumb.
lot of help, wasn't he?
Oh, yes. Obviously a man of high intelligence.
It's not that people are dumb. It's part of our programming, I
The
think.
lump of coal goes much better with my gown anyway. Black and red are imperial colors.
They're fighting over the coal, and we got to come back later. It's part of our
Silliest
programming.
thing I ever heard.
think.
Red does not go with anything, being much too self-conscious. White is the perfect accompaniment to any color.
Sweet. No, this is cool. It would have been cool if we could go to the chess world. The saddest doll is Little Miss No Name from the 60s? Yeah, this looks weird. What is it? It's supposed to be like homeless children? What? Yeah, that is pretty sad. She's wearing a sack? She's like an orphan? In the 60s, children were playing with little orphan dolls? It's part of our programming. I think it's like something about, like, you know how like human beings, we fight for dominance? Like we want to, like we naturally fight to be the dominant. So if you have the Labubu, the rainbow Labubu, I don't even know how Labubus work because I refused to get my daughter one. Like, I just refused because I used to get her blind box stuff and it just seemed unhealthy. So I try to generally stay away from it. It's fine. It's fine every once in a while, but if you become obsessed with it, I think that's where it's a problem. But like, if I have the rainbow Labubu, I am the dominant. I am like the strong one, right? Like, I am the evolved and you are the lowly. You have the brown Labubu. You are a lowly, pathetic worm. I have the rainbow one. It's like a dominance type of thing, or like it's part of that. Like, all of it is kind of part of that. Like brands, like having expensive brands and stuff. I think there's a little bit of it there from that comes from that.
Snapdragons.
It's all, you know, wanting to be better than other people.
Those Snapdragons don't like Alex.
Help him get stoned. We're gonna help him. Hey, Joe Vulgar. That was very creepy. Reborn dolls. Reborn dolls? Which one? So I'm getting lost here. Reborn baby dolls. Blind box stuff is gambling, yeah. It definitely is. The fact that all these toys are becoming like random chance things is super annoying, especially when it comes into like
Alexander pick
like Lego, the Lego Mario.
Dad, is that cold?
Lego Mario had all these cool little figures, but they would be blind bags, so you had to buy a bunch of them to try to get the ones you wanted, and they were really cool. And I bought a bunch of them because I really liked the little designs of the figures. And it was really cool until I started getting a bunch of duplicates, and then it's like, what the shit is this? Why is it like this? On one hand, I don't know if stuff like that could exist if they had like them individually packaged, but it probably could, right? Because like small little toys, and like it just tells you what you get instead of having it be random. I mean, I'm just not sure if like, can they not make a profit if they're only selling like without it being a blind bag? Like, does the blind bag allow that to be profitable?
Alexander.
Probably not. Well, the thing is, because you see little like Mario toys, and like everyone wants certain ones, and then the ones nobody wants is just always left on the shelf, right? But they're still probably making a profit by selling all the other ones, and they should make ones that everyone wants all of them. C-I-T-Y, you can see why. This guy's the meat guy, smart and streetwise. You own what used to be the rarest magic card, but now it's worthless? What is it, Ben? What was the rarest and that's now worthless? How's that possible? Labubu's Pazuzu? I like the design of Labubu, though. I think it's like a good Labubu. I've never even seen a Labubu, because actually I've never even seen a Labubu. Like, I guess I'm kind of glad it's so hard to get, because I've never even tried or cared. I'm trying to look up Labubus now. The local time is incorrect. I tried to go on Labubu.com. It's telling me my local time is incorrect. It's not letting me go on the website. It's not letting me go on this website because it says my local time is incorrect. I click the setting is complete. The local time is incorrect. Please turn on automatic time setting in the device's settings. I can't go on this website to look at Labubu because my time is incorrect. I just want to look at, like, I'm just trying to say, like, it's kind of a cool little, like, weird this type of style of little dolls. Like, I like the design of it, but the craze over it is kind of nuts. Yeah, too many blind bag stuff. It's like, even like Lego and like people are doing that kind of thing now. Oh, we're taking too long. We need to do the... Oh, did we take too long? No, we need the iceberg lettuce.
Alexander is carrying a full head of the lettuce.
Yeah, the peg warmers. It's the Mario toys. Like, I was trying to get my daughter, like... We used to like the Mario toys. I would try to get her one. And always be like a bunch of Marios, like maybe a Luigi. But you know, you look in the back, sometimes you can get like a Boo, or like we got the Koopa Kid that's a girl. We got that one. Gamble at the Gumball Machine. Yeah, I mean, we love gambling. Human beings just also love gambling. Are Kinder Eggs gambling? Kind of. We just kind of love surprises, and we love gambling. We just love it. It was called Super Secret Tech. It was a rare extra in the extra on the Hinge set. Gamble every time you fart after Taco Bell. That's really gross, Alex.
Hoping to cool down
I'm sorry that we shouldn't eat there. You should stop eating there. Your kid loves those things. Wait, which things, Agent L? I've been talking about a million things. The Lego or the Labubu? The Labubu. How much is a Labubu? Like, if I tried to get a Labubu, can you get it at Target? Now I'm kind of curious. The monsters have a seat vinyl face. One blind box. $75? Wait, one single Labubu is $75? That's not even, that's just insane. Oh, they're called the monsters? Patisserie, $38. Oh, so they're just like way overpriced, like, they're like, $40. I see. They're $40? I'm confused. So not only are there like blind bags, but they're like incredibly expensive too.
Ouch!
Okay.
The pond is no longer
see.
boiling, but it's hardly bathwater.
That's just a master class in like, you know, brand stuff. Like it's like making dolls for rich people and then making everyone else feel bad because they don't have them. Wow. Yeah, anti-scalper stuff. Maybe that's it. Yeah, anti-scalper stuff. Yeah, maybe that's it.
Nice Momonga.
The Powerball Lotto is 1.7 billion. I did buy some lottery tickets. I'll buy it like when it's real high. Like I'll spend like a few bucks. I mean, sure, why not? You've been enjoying the new Everybody's Golf, Tonda? Yeah, the new Everybody's Golf came out. See, I've been playing Hot Shots Golf since the first one on PS1, so I have very specific needs when it comes to those type of games. So I was thinking I have to wait to see if it's like appropriate for me. You can buy them for $25 on the Pop Mart site. Okay, that's a little more affordable. Okay, you can if your computer works the right way. How do we get this old lamp? Oh, we just
Alexander takes the old hunter's lamp from the tree.
$40, I see. Greatest, thank you for the bits. $28 on site. Oh, I see, okay. How big are they? For 28 bucks, it better be like a decent size for a doll. I'm never getting one. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, I might if somebody that I know wants one.
As Alexander continues down the path, he gets the strange feeling that he's being watched.
Come on over here and see what I'm doing with these flowers. Never mind that stone fella on top of the gate. He won't hurt you any. He's just there to scare you.
I don't mind getting something if it's just popular, but not just if it's like a kind of a well-made thing that just happens to be popular. But I'm not gonna... In the old days, I would lose my mind to try to get my kid, like, something that I thought was rare, but I don't really do that anymore, because it's not healthy, and she doesn't need it. She doesn't need stuff like that. Hey, Falcon. Elitism, but with dolls. Dollitism. Have you played the old Hot Shots, Tonda? And it has to work exactly like those. Like, for me to play Hot Shots Golf, like the camera has to work a specific way. The golf course has to be laid out, like the putting has to work in a very specific way, just like the old ones. Okay, you got to be careful here because you could die. You could die a real bad death here, a real horrible bad death. It's been an hour. Twitch ads play once an hour, so we have to take a little break. And we'll watch some of these. For those that don't, for those that have a sub or anything, we'll just watch some. Wait, where were we? Wait, went back to the beginning on this video. Where were we in this video? We'll watch these. Where were we? I don't know where we were. Somewhere around here. Oh yeah, we were just around here. Twitch ads are gonna play. We have to play this to get rid of pre-rolls. And I try to also stand up once an hour to not live too sedentary of a lifestyle. If you win, you split it with chat. Yeah, if I get $1 billion, I give $1 to everybody here. I give $1 to everybody here. It's like the Dubai chocolate. I got a Dubai chocolate brownie, and it was actually incredible. It was worth it. It was like $8. It was worth it. But I got a Dubai thing from I got another thing and it was like way overpriced garbage. So I think it depends on what you get. Greatest, thanks for those bits. Outlaw Golf. If you want to play Outlaw Golf.
Same graphics.
Yeah, let me stand up. I'll be right back.
It looks like the arcade, man. Arcade, man. 16 bits. 16 bits. All I can say is Killer Instinct only on Super NES, complete with Killer Cuts game music CD. It's totally uncensored. So who needs a new system?
Kirby-chan, Kirby-chan, Super Deluxe Kirby-chan.
星のカービィスーパーデラックス新登場。
二人でアクションカービーちゃん。
二人同時プレイもできる。
6つのゲームでカービーちゃん。
新しいゲームが6つも楽しめる。星のカービィスーパーデラックス。スーパーファミコンが4000円安くなるクーポン券付き。
カービーちゃん、カービーちゃん。あ、母ちゃん。
Seen a rash of these lately.
TMK. TMK. Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
今日のメニューの材料はスーパーファミコンとスーパーナゾピオ。パズルを解けばカレーの素材がもらえます。おいしいパズルスーパーナゾピオルルーのルー。スーパーぷよぷよもね。出たミニミニミニミニミニミニミニミニゲームたっぷりスーパーファミコンなんとかワギャンパラダイスワギャン。今度のパロデュースは実況付き。
地球のタコでーす。そんなことやってる場合じゃないわよ。危ないってば。
Good. Am I done with Silk Song guitars? I didn't get Silk Song. Yeah, the Dubai chocolate. The new one has alternate swing meters. Okay, yeah, they've been putting the alternate swing meters in. I haven't played Silk Song. Let's die. Let's get killed. Yes. Oh, arrow right in the back of his head.
Gotcha this time.
Beautiful. The Kirby commercial? Was a Kirby commercial?
Next.
That move was slightly erroneous.
There was a weird Kirby commercial? I'm trying to find it. I don't see it. Oh, these guys. These guys? Probably.
Kirby-chan.
Kirby-chan. It's probably either just something silly or maybe there were some comedians, yeah. Maybe something like that. No, I didn't get Silk Song. Anyone playing Silk Song? I loved Hollow Knights. Let's get this. Oh, that's the brick.
Alexander picks up the brick.
That's what you need for one of the things you need for the labyrinth. You need the hole also. Let's see, and we need the shield, right? So we... what do we do now? We need the shield before we go through here, so
Look,
just...
there's no point in hanging out here all day. I can show you the wondrous castle that lies in the middle of the island. Don't be so timid.
You're a golf person. I like golf, but I don't play. You loved Hot Shots 1 and 2. It feels the same, Tonda? Okay. Good, alright. Maybe I'll get it when I have a chance. Maybe I'll get it here. Guitars, did you get Silk Song? Silk Song's amazing. They did a good job. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. There's...
You aren't gonna listen
That's
to me,
good.
are you?
Like, what they needed to do... Oh, yeah, no, I'm not, jerk. Out of here.
The gardener just disappeared.
What they needed to do to make Silk Song a good game was to take their time. And to, like, put a lot of time in it. And that's what they did. To follow up on Hollow Knight, they had to take a long time. And they did that. So yeah, I'm absolutely not surprised that it's good. I'd be surprised if it was bad. That's what I would be very surprised if it was bad. Yeah, I do want to play that one, but I'm going to set aside some time for it. Pour blood on the world and drink it? I'd rather not. Galaxy Gold, thank you. Yeah, Aroniness. Oh, there was another one?
Kirby Super Deluxe 新登場 Kirby
Oh, these guys. Not these guys?
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK.
TMK.
Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try to...
Oh man, too much Kirby, then you get big, become a big little lad there. Alright, so you get the brick, but I think we also need to get the hole. Look at that beautiful rabbit jumping and hopping and bopping around. Such a beautiful rabbit. Kirby-chan. Okay, that's the wall, brother. Thought I'm still working on Silk Song? No, I'm finished with it. Yeah, I'm on the team that I helped them out. You don't play games made for babies or grandmas. Okay, what do you play? I don't remember what to do.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
We gotta get the hole, right? We gotta get the hole in the wall before we go in the labyrinth, right? Okay, how do we get the hole? We gotta get the what does Snapdragons want? The Snapdragons, we gotta get the Snapdragons something.
The glass bottle is full of milk. 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 The glass bottle is full of milk.
Well, I think the stream froze for a second. Is the stream still up? Okay. Yeah, Silk Song. Is this Hollow Knight Silk Song? The joke is that you're pretending to think the game I'm playing is Silk Song, even though you know it isn't. I like that joke. I'm a fan of that joke. Thank you, Heath, for doing a little joke. I just love the design of all the areas. I like the little curved, right? The design of the backgrounds is so well designed, you might say. Psychiatrist from the Terminator. Yeah, it was. The psychiatrist from the Do we give the bird the ribbon?
There's no
Bird the ribbon?
Alexander shows the object to the bird. The little bird just ruffles her feathers.
Doesn't like it? Do I have to give something to the bird? But I can't give it my signet ring, because the bird disappears whenever I try to give it my signet ring. Was I just supposed to give the milk to the babies? You don't play? Oh, do you game, or do you play games? No, we just game. There's a hole in the wall where the men can see it all. Where? Give me some GPS coordinates.
Alexander.
I would like to see it all. The glass bottles. The stream is still up? Yeah, it froze for a second. Something happened.
Alexander.
Yeah, I like that. Is this Hollow Knight Silk Song? No, it's King's Quest 6. Oh, you were joking. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Anybody, how many Labubu's do you have? Anybody have some Labubu's out there? Anybody getting the Labubu's? Anybody collecting them? Collectibles. Do you want milk, little baby?
Alexander gives one of the baby's tears a bottle of milk. The other baby's tears seem to resent Alexander's gift for some reason.
Oh, we're supposed to take this tomato, right?
Hey, what do you think you're doing there?
Alexander picks up rotten tomato and puts him away.
You were kidding?
One never knows when one will need a rotten tomato.
You just do online slots and blackjack? I love gambling. Especially love trying to buy Labubu's. So we get the rotten tomato. We need the baby's tears for something else, right? We don't put that in here.
Alexander has no reason to gather tears in that light.
Old lamps for new. That's cool, Heat Legend. I remember when you streamed Shenmue, that was fun. Hey, Taco Viking. Zero. Lafufu is a knockoff. They're going for good prices, big prices.
Alexander take
Labubu. I tell you, one year it's Tickle Me Elmo, the next year it's Labubu's. Humans will never change. People will always want what the others want and that they can't have, but that some people can have, and then they'll pay money to have the thing that the others can't have, you know? Socrates said that, I think. Oh, I forgot to go over here. I think Socrates said that. Sit, Labubu, sit. Good dog. Deke.
Piles of stacked books.
Would I buy Labubu if they made Majin Labubu? I think I would, yeah. Because I like animation, Japanimation.
Wow. Hiya, gorgeous.
Hiya.
Oh, what a luscious-looking hunk of flesh.
Hey, Huck. Prince Labubu?
Thank you, I guess.
How charming of you to pretend not to know. I'm Black Widow, of course. The femme fatale of all femme fatales. Know what I mean? You know, I was just thinking it was time I found my 50th, another husband. It would be quite a horror, an honor to have me as a bride. Just look at my beautiful weaving.
It is a lovely web, but my heart is elsewhere, I'm afraid.
Oh, drat! The loss is yours. I'm sure you'll change your mind once you consider the advantages. That scrap of paper blew into my web from those books over there.
Black Widow. If you wanted to stare at a chubby creature with bad teeth, you'd invite your mother-in-law for dinner? She has Labubus? Your mother-in-law has Labubus? They got one-piece Labubus? One Piece. I'll have to get those. I like Japanimation.
Hey!
Goat tongue redeem stare at the camera till someone bits tips or subs. I do like Japanimation, so maybe I would like those. You have to stare at the camera until somebody bits tips or subs. 1 bit. 1 bit. Anywhere from 1 bit to 1,000, 100,000, 300,000. 1 million bits will do it. Just, we have to stare at the camera until someone bits, tips, subs. Big emote. I like Japanimation? Yeah, I do. Japanimation. Madigan, thank you for the 65 bits.
Shout out later.
That's we're preserving media. Thank you for preserving media, Madigan. You're 15,000 short of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh shit. Sorry, Jimmy. I'm really sorry, but I can't lower the price. If I do it for you, I gotta do it for everyone. Japan's, thank you for the preserving media. I can't. If I do it for you, I gotta do it for everyone else. And I'm not doing it for everyone else. I want to only do it for you, and then I'll get attacked by the rest of them. Will come after me.
Hands off the goods there, son.
Oh, sorry.
Can't do it.
Piles of stacked books, looking ready to topple at any moment.
You like spiders, Dolphin? Alright, I'll take that.
Alexander reaches out to grab the scrap of parchment.
After my goods, are you? What a greedy little man you are.
Alexander feels the sharp prick of the Black Widow's teeth. Then, a strange burning sensation.
A strange burning sensation? Alexander has a lot of sensations that are strange.
That's what you get for preferring that old scrap of paper to me.
No, Black Widow got kicked out of the Avengers. Now she's just hanging out here. Condos? Yeah, how far she's fallen.
Why do you think they call her a widow?
Yeah, parents used to knife each other over Cabbage Patch Kid or Tickle Me Elmo. Now they're knifing each other over Labubus. People just love knifing each other. So in this game, Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation and a strange burning sensation. Maybe he should see the doctor. I think maybe is my guess. Your mom who doesn't care about anime told you Ireland has the best animation. She said, why don't those people who love Japan love Ireland more? Ireland has some good animation? Like what? Let's see. Irish animation. Like what? What animation does Ireland have that's really good? I I found something on YouTube. John Bagel Flarta? Bean Fladine? With Gaelic songs? Is this Irish? Is this it? Is this what she's talking about? Bean Fidine? Is this it? Is this what she's talking about? I just found some random... That ain't like my animes. That ain't even close to my animes. The Book of Kells? I never remember what to do here. What are the bees?
The tail end of this island. Little bees buzz around the books as though the pages are laden with the sweetest pollen. Maybe they're spelling bees.
Don't we give this... Where's the word? Oh. Don't we give the word
There's
to...
no reason.
We need a book. The Book of Kells? You don't know what she was talking about.
Hey, hands off the goods there, son.
He's animated well, too. I guess we're gonna come out later.
Alexander...
Should we just do this later, right? We have to figure out how to get into the, I wish I had a better memory when it came to this game. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation. We don't go to the sacred mountain.
Alexander feels a...
Excited for less manly Joetronics? Joetronics, well-known Hollow Knight hater. Welcome in. Do not mention Silk Song unless you want to set him off. The leprechaun from Notre Dame logo. Kells, the Book of Kells. Epistel. The Book of Kells is an animation. How do I find that? It's just all a bunch of like people in a library. When I look up the video, it's a bunch of people in a library. Can't you like do something to like get the dog captain to come out and yell at you too? Do I have to give the birds something? Do I have to use the tomato? None of this. Simon the Sorcerer 3D. What?
I am subscribed.
What? You're trying Hollow Knight?
Hello?
Yes. We got him. We got him, guys. We got him over on our side.
Now, what can I do for you?
Joe, thank you for the Prime sub. He's on our side. No, Hollow Knight is like, it's really great, but it is like kind of grindy. It is a little grindy, like, I don't know, you have to play it enough so that you sort of like fall in love with the world. And then once you fall in love with that world, you look beyond its shortcomings. Where, yeah, you are going to be going from here to there and there to here. You're going to be grinding up like souls or whatever the hell you get in it. But that world is just so cool, and there's a lot of really fun bosses and some fun sections in there. Some real fun stuff. But you do have to, I didn't really like it at first, multiple times. And I still hate using, like, dots on the map instead of, like, why, like, I can use six black beetle shells and 4 red beetle shells. Why is that a good map marker? That's horrible. Just let me put, like, whatever type of marking, let me have unlimited markings of whatever I want. So I can say, like, okay, double jump is red, and I get as many reds as I want, and I can mark all the double jumps with red. Okay, then I can rate blue is like dig spots. I get as many of those as I want. Because, like, inevitably in games like that, you run out. Like, I'll use, like, the red shells for double jumps, and then you run out, and then, like, oh, then I have to use some other shell, and then there's something that's, like, totally unique, and I don't have a shell for it, and it's, like, that's, like, the worst type of map marker system in existence. It's horrible. It's maybe slightly better than not having them at all, but it's very close. I hate that. But other than that, Hollow Knight's great. I'm sure they're using the dumb, same shitty map system that they used in Hollow Knight. It's idiotic. It's completely idiotic. And not necessary. For a Metroidvania where there's a million cool secrets, you can't even, like at least Animal Well lets you type map notes and crap. I wonder, maybe did they change it? Why even have finite map markers? Exactly! It's stupid. Hollow Knight bores you? Oh, I love it. It's amazing. It's an amazing world. It's like a real work of art. Hollow Knight's a real work of art, but it's got, like, you gotta sort of get into it a little bit first. You gotta get into it. The new Shinobi? Are we gonna quest as a king or anything but? Anything but.
Excuse me again, sir. You mentioned the princess.
I told you I'm not interested in talking to strangers.
It's a real, like they crafted a whole world, and that's what makes Hollow Knight so cool. Like a whole... It's a Metroidvania, but it's like a weird little unique world. With a whole bunch of cool looking bugs and cool animation and bosses and all stuff like that. Upgrades, secrets. It's great. I'm looking forward to playing Silk Song, but I didn't get it yet. It's new Shinobi. Yeah, Ultima Underworld has map notes. There's no excuse for any game after it to not have map notes, or to at least not have a decent map marking system. Exactly, Tonda. Renat's Redeem get a random word. Your random word is Zenana. System of segregating women away from men in harems. Zenana. System of segregating women away from men in harems. Hollow Knight? It's a game, Godzilla. Zenana. We need to work on our Zenana in this harem we work in.
How fare you, merchant?
Well, I would be better if I could only finish my manuscript. I am a budding novelist, you know.
20 bucks. 20 bucks is a pretty smart choice. It makes Silk Song like an instant buy for every single fan of Hollow Knight. Instant buy, right? 20 bucks. Instant buy. I bet you they probably sold like 2,000 or 3,000 copies of it already. Silk Song is my guess. Wait, what's this book?
How much for that book?
Yeah, we need this
counter,
book.
Merchant?
It is a fine book, is it not? I obtained it from the estate of the one and only magician this kingdom has ever had. Poofed himself into an aardvark in the end, or so I heard. I never found the spells all that useful myself, but then I lead a boring life. I tell you what, if you can find another rare book...
We'll exchange it. Okay, yeah, we need to find another rare book. Underworld has limits too. Really? It's been so long since I played, I don't remember if I ran up against those, Tonda. Yeah, 20 bucks is a smart price. You like the maps from Ravenloft, Strahd's Possession, Stone Promet, Mezoran, Benzosan. Yeah, I played Benzobaran San Badan. A little bit random, but that was a pretty neat game for the time, for sure. I'm sure that was a pretty neat game for the time. Get spell book. We need a random book. We need to get this book.
How might...
Another rare book. This isn't a rare book, right?
There's no reason...
Might I return this?
Please, I had a hard enough time
Banana.
rid of that book in the first place.
We should bring back harems. Oh, you just have to go to the right country. I think they got them. They just don't have them in America. Or you gotta go to, where is it? Arizona or something? They broke Steam? Yeah, I bet they sold a few thousand copies at least.
A plaque bearing a merchant crest hang...
How many copies do you... Let's see. How many copies do you guys think they sold of Silk Song yesterday? I'm gonna guess like 6,000... No, 7,000. How many copies do you guys think they sold? In one day. 7,000. 17,000? That's a lot. Are you sure? 20,000?
Go help my daughter!
No, I'm thinking under 10k. Under 10k. Hey, Cyric. I moved chat back up there. I'm no longer... We got rid of the game box. The game box is behind me now. Chat's up there. You can now look at chat instead of a game box. At least 2. 500,000 concurrent players? Oh, wait. So if there was 500,000 concurrent players, then they had to have at least sold 8,000 copies? That means 8 times, if you multiply it by probably 8,000 copies.
Dish is empty.
I am sorry, sir, but I have no more mints. Somebody has eaten them all.
Well, get some more then.
I fear that is impossible. Without the ferry, I can no longer get imports from the other island.
18 billion.
We do not grow mint extract on the Isle of the Crown.
Oh, I hate not getting what I want.
We're not dead-ended, right? Because we have the peppermint. Freaking little idiots out of mints. 18 billion. 1 million. At least 310K. It'd be interesting to see how many copies that the game sold. Nah, I think it sold 700 trillion copies, I think.
The mint dish is empty. If Alexander wants anything, the mint dish is empty. The mint dish is empty. The mint dish is empty. The mint dish is empty.
Grow a Garden had 22 million concurrents. Did it? Like, all these numbers are, like, very confusing. Like, was that really how many people were playing Grow a Garden? Grow a Garden is a fun game, but I am too much of a gamer to get enough out of it. Like, I've already... It could be better. It could be better. Hold on. Mint dish. I like to have I try to have every single plant in my garden. I want to have every single plant in my garden, but the garden's not big enough, and they keep adding new plants. It's pissing me off. So I had to get rid of some low-level plants, and then you need low-level plants for the event. It's like, what are they doing? What are they doing over there? Anyway, what am I trying to do? I give the bird back.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Alex?
Okay, now we need... What's the flute? Oh, is the flute for the, Snapdragons?
I'll take the flute.
Yeah, I think that's for the Snapdragons.
Very good, Prince Alex. May its music always be sweet. Feel free to trade it back at any time.
Thank you.
Like, my garden needs to be bigger. I don't want another save slot. They give you another save slot. I don't want a save slot. I want one awesome garden. I don't want 2 gardens, and then I can't get the modifiers if I have 2 gardens. The mint dish is empty. The mint dish is empty. Grow a Garden is game of the year. It's a really awesome, it's a really awesome thing. I do agree. It's like an awesome thing. Like it's like a mini MMO about growing a garden. You know, it's kind of neat. It's like all that Roblox stuff. It's why all that Roblox stuff is kind of neat, because they're like mini MMOs. Mini online games that, right? They're like cheap little online experiences.
Alexander.
The mint dish is empty. Bonanza is a good board game. Not enough room to grow the plants, really? I'll play it. Okay, I think it's the flute for the Snapdragons. And then we can get the hole, and then I think we might be able to go into the labyrinth. Maybe that's what we do now. Flute for the Snapdragon. I remember dancing around here. Yo, I like this scene too.
Would you lovely flowers be interested in this?
Anything with music.
Guess not.
Anything with music, yeah. Now I gotta use it on
May I
myself.
have this dance?
Oh, the wallflowers.
Alexander stops playing the flute, but the wallflowers and Snapdragons continue to dance, caught up in the music and oblivious to everything around them.
Grow a garden.
You have enough.
Give me that hole
for now.
on the wall.
While the wallflowers dance, Alexander snatches the hole in the wall.
Yeah, okay, and now, before you go into the labyrinth, you can look in the hole in the wall to look through the castle wall. We'll do that, and now I believe we can go in the castle, right? Or is there a third thing we need? We also need something to, like, do Torah with the bull, right? Is that this?
The scarf is made of red.
I think that's that. I think we're good to go in the labyrinth now. I remember last time I played this, I kept going into the labyrinth and then not having the right item. One of the items is the brick, one of the items in the hole. I think the last item is the scarf.
Alexander.
Speaking of scarves, I can't wait to scarf down my Big Mac that I'm eating for lunch. Whoa, red light. Hey, Duke Fox.
Alexander.
Greg, thanks for the Prime sub. Anybody playing Hollow Knight Silk Song? Hey, Renats. Stoner backwards. Wonder if Blueprints or Silk Song will win Game of the Year. Silk Song will win Game of the Year. I think Blueprints should win Game of the decade. But Blueprints won't win because it's too niche. Adventure games are too niche. People are not as into adventure games as they used to be. People, only nerds that like puzzles and shit, like that shit will never win awards. Blueprints, hopefully Blueprints will win some kind of like side award that no one else cares about.
Alexander is standing on a...
Isn't this like a poster?
Alexander doesn't remember that sign being on the wall before. It's a proclamation. It reads, "Citizens rejoice," announcing the royal wedding and coronation of Wazir Abdul al-Hazred and Princess Kasima.
No.
For reasons of security, the wedding will not be open to the public. Long live the new king and queen of the land of the Green Isles. Alexander feels his stomach turn at the thought of the dread event. If he doesn't do something soon, Kasima will be another man's wife.
No! Not another man's wife. All the NPCs hum or sing in Silk Song. Oh yeah, that was about Hollow Knight too. You could find that one guy you were looking for by like listening to them sing and stuff, right? It's one of the things that make it feel more like a world rather than just a, you know, sterile Metroidvania. Now I got the double jump. Now I go over here. A lot of unique songs, really. That's cool. I love music in games. Hell Is Us and Chronos. All of those games blend together for me now. Like every third person action adventure, it just all blends together. It's all the same game to me now. I have like zero interest until like people play those games and then they're like, this is incredible, and then I'll be interested. It's hard for me to get interested in a third-person action adventure anymore. Serving girls.
Hurry up, girls! There's plenty of work afoot today. No time to dawdle.
Yes, Sergeant Gruff.
Is there a way for us to go in? There's a way for you to, like, go in the castle early with a servant girl outfit.
It's well that they're here, Wolf. Cook is about driven himself mad, I hear, worrying over the wedding preparations.
Aye, whoop! What a celebration there will be today! Wine will flow like a river of red!
Oh no, don't know where you walk with your keyboard and aim with your gun with a mouse? Haven't played that one. Sounds good. Sounds cool. I just live in here now. This is a little thing that you might miss that you can do if you don't come here with the hole in the wall. You can come here. I think you can use the hole in the wall. Or do you keep the hole in the wall after you use it in the labyrinth? You can look through the wall.
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the side wall of the castle.
Then you can look in.
Alexander looks through the hole in the wall.
I love how it looks. It's like some weird creature.
Alexander can see what looks like a hallway in the...
Or do you have to... Do you keep this and use it later to, like, see if the guard is here?
Alexander can see what look...
That's cool. That's very cool. I love that. Maybe it's not a secret. I don't really remember. I don't really remember everything about every game that I play in the whole world. An old DOS game where you shoot aliens. Do you need a computer? I don't have a computer. I never had a computer. Yaka Holidays. Gotta play some more Quest for Glory. Oh, Abuse. Oh. Oh, you weren't making a joke? Because a lot of games are like that. Oh, Abuse. I've played Abuse. Abuse is pretty neat. I streamed a little bit of it. So I could have sworn... Yo, Maxim, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How you doing today? How was your stream? Welcome in. Max is a fun streamer. You guys should follow Maxim 100%. Hey, Jesse Death. Hey, Poppy Quattro. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I played a little bit of Abuse. It was a little bit repetitive. A lot of those games from that era can get a little repetitive. Like, they were awesome back then because just what you were doing was just awesome. But they get a little repetitive now. But back in the day, I'm sure Abuse was awesome. Okay, I'm gonna try this again because I could have sworn that like you give the bird your signet ring, or do you just do that later?
I'd like to try.
As you.
You do it later. Maybe. I thought you did that. More King's Quest. Yes, stream is good. Made more progress in Dark Cloud. Nice. What weapon are you using? What's the weapon situation in Dark Cloud for you? Remember the game where I pointed at things and clicked and did puzzles? No, I don't have a computer. I keep telling you guys I don't have a computer. I wish I did. Alright, so maybe we do the signet ring later. It's really hard for me to keep things straight in this. I think I go into the labyrinth now. Thank you, Jesse Death, for the follow. 1 smile point for you. One of your neighbors was asking if you were hyped for Chronos and Dead by Daylight DLC. You didn't know what he was talking about. And you said you played Retro. Chronos... It's just, like, the last Microsoft conference was, like, a bunch of third-person action games that looked cool, but I don't remember, like, which was which and which one do I actually care about. Chronos Before the Ashes. There's a game called Chronos Before the Ashes that came out in 2020 by THQ that does not have good reviews. What was it? Is it Chronos? Is it also by the same people? Chronos, the New Dawn. Oh, Chronos, no H. Just Chronos with Chronos. Chronos. Survive the brutal wasteland. It's by Bloober. Okay, Bloober did a good thing with the Silent Hill. Don't let them merge. There was one game where it looked like it was Resident Evil, and then there's like a giant like baby at the end. That game looked cool. Like a giant like you're walking through a hallway. It's like Resident Evil 7 or 8, and then like at the end, like a gigantic baby or like a gigantic head like comes through the hallway. That one looked cool. I don't know. Like, all these games just look the same to me now. Like, I'm not saying they're bad. It's just, it's hard. I don't get excited about seeing this. It looks cool. It looks cool. It could be good. I'm gonna wait to see, like, if people start freaking out about it, I'll care about. What's the other one? Hell Is Us. You're jealous of smile points? Maybe you can have one later, Tatiana. But I can't just give one to you, because then I have to give one to everyone. And they don't, some of them don't deserve it.
I feel like I'm trapped in some...
Hell Is Us. I'm gonna look at that too, but hold on. You figured out you turn the big Bucks hammer into a synth sphere and pass that around to everyone. That's right. That's right. That's the trick. That's the trick. You make one good hammer, turn it into a synth spear, and it maxes out any weapons you have. Yeah, I like the little system, that little combat synth system, Maxim. Yeah, you can make some real strong stuff with that. Dude. Chronos is by Bloober. Yeah. Bloober. I'm sure that's cool. I guess I don't really get excited about first-person shooters anymore, and now that is extended to third-person action games, unless people freak out about it. Did I play Silent Hill 2 Remake? No, I want to. I played the original, like, for the first time, what, like 2 years ago, 3 years ago or something? I forget, when we did that Silent Hill run, 1 through 4. And I loved Silent Hill 1 through 4. Silent Hill 2, I was so surprised by how amazing that game is. That's such a surprise. Hell Is Us. What's this now?
Nightmare. I just want to wake up. Wake up.
What's this game?
This war is a blessing. Why come back? Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
Wait,
Look at you. Compromised by your emotions.
I want to piece together whatever is happening here.
Hell yeah.
And you want to stop it.
This I'm more interested in. There's puzzles. There's like a weird dude with a gigantic, like, whatever this is that's under his neck.
We failed to stop the calamity.
There are always two sides to a story.
You fucking scumbags! You pissed off.
I think that looks cool, but isn't that just by, like, the dude who did that, like, weird, like... Is it by a Japanese fella? No. Okay. Hell Is Us. That looks pretty cool. See, that I'm more interested in, because that looks like a little different. Has some things that stick out to me. That looks neat. I'm more excited about that than the Chronos one.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
You're fine, Jesse Death. You can type as much in chat as you want. You can type whatever you want in chat. The only time I would get like annoyed by like someone typing in chat is like when you can tell someone is drunk and they're just like typing random stuff and you know they're just like bored and drunk, you know, and you can tell like, all right, here's a drunk person just typing completely random things in my chat.
Alexander feels a
We need to go back to this labyrinth. Other than that, I don't care if people type in my chat. That's what it's for. It's for you to type if you want to. Yeah, the weapon system in yeah, you can do some fun stuff with the weapon system in Dark Cloud. Your wife made the claim games can't be scary. Oh man. Oh man, yeah. You should pick out some hot hits, Maxim. What about like Five Nights at Freddy's or like those jump scare games? Those are scary.
Alexander
go
feels...
here. But then yeah, then you have like Silent Hill, which is like creepy scary, yeah. Hell Is Us. Doesn't reveal it's a Souls-like for 2 hours. Is it out? The Hell Is Us? Yeah, that one looked good to me. That one looked interesting. There's also puzzles. There's puzzles in Chronos. Yeah, I'm not putting down Chronos. It's just, I guess from the trailer, the Hell Is Us grabs me a little more. I'm not putting down Chronos. I'm not saying it's not good. Just from whatever reason, I didn't get like, I thought Hell Is Us like stood out to me more. Chronos is probably a good game too, though. They're probably both good games.
So, you have chosen to come back and face the catacombs when you could have...
The problem is now, here's the problem. Nowadays, in the times that we live in, 2025, it's easy, in quotes, to make a game look good. You actually have to just play it. It's easy to make a game look good with a trailer. Like, to do the modeling and the graphics and the shooting of the weird creatures, you have to actually play it to see if it's good. Right? It's very hard to tell if a game is good just from a trailer. So I don't get excited until people say like, oh, this game's amazing. It's got this, it's got that. And then once there's like some hype, or if people say it's a hidden gem, blah, 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 then I get excited, you know?
Escaped. I admit I am surprised. You're either a complete idiot or vain enough to think yourself invincible.
You hate jump scares? When I tried to stream like Five Nights at Freddy,
wiser, I suppose.
Bravery and suicide are two different things, human. You will have a chance to renounce your choice soon enough.
We shall see.
We only escort you to your death.
They throw me in there. When I tried to do YouTube videos of the Five Nights at Freddy and the other jump scares games, I actually had more fun than I thought. They were actually kind of fun.
The catacomb's entrance door is locked from the outside by the Winged One's guards.
The game with the big head is called Ill. Yeah, Ill. Ill looked cool. Just jump scares are cheap. They kind of are. There's something fun about them, though. But also, I'm not, like, burnt out on them like everyone else that has played them, like, since Five Nights at Freddy first came out. I've only played a few of them. Or two. I've only played 2 of them. So... Exactly. Yeah. It's like easy. It's not easy, but it's like easy to make a trailer. So normally I don't get excited about a new game unless it like something jumps out to me. Like I like weird shit. Like The Hell Is Us look pretty weird. If it's got some weird crap like that, or like Ill, like that'll get me interested. Otherwise, it's sort of wait for the game to come out. Yeah, Ill looks pretty cool. Let's just watch a little bit of this. Or let's just go to the end with the weird baby. I thought this was Resident Evil when they were first showing it. Sorry, oh, yeah, this is so... we're just watching... Sorry, we're kind of watching gross stuff. Yeah, like, this just looks so strange. Like, you're fighting just these incredibly... odd, gigantic... It's very... like, what is that? Like, this all looks very Resident Evil to me in a way. Yeah, that weird... yeah, it's so strange, right? And the animation is, like, very, like, high frame rate or whatever you want to say. Yeah, that... It looks, like, different. You played Chronos, but not a lot. If it's Bloober Team, I mean, you gotta give it a chance. All the hit people are talking about Militschner. I don't know how to show trailers on the... If you go here, the trailer's too small. If I go here, it's... the Steam thing at the top blocks it out. That's fine. Militschner, people are talking about this. What is it? Oh, some kind of adventure game? Okay, I'm into that. I'm into this. Hell yeah. Hook me up with the adventure stuff. Okay, yeah, that looks cool to me too. I don't have enough time to play games though anymore. Unless I stream them. But there's no point in me streaming new games. Really. Right now. Maybe in the future. Some people get mad, Jesse. Duh, you're okay for now. Hey, Bobbero. Unless they add a wiener, you won't play ill. Oh, you want some wiener? Dangling wiener? Hey, Drigorn. Okay.
Niches in the wall.
I mean, I find the jump scare games like silly. They're like silly fun. They're like, ah. I haven't played enough for it to get old yet, so it's like, ah, the damn bear jumped out at me. Damn little silly little bear. Because I normally never have played those, so then when I actually tried to, I actually kind of had fun. You didn't know I like adventure games, Maxim? I may or may not. It's a stealth game where a giant soldier watches you. Yeah, it sounds cool. I love the weird. I love the weirdness. I love weird stuff in games. I like weird. Bart Simpson's House of Weird. Do I need to map this out? We're looking for a coin, a shield.
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
Little Nightmares 3. Those are neat. Those are neat. I've watched those. I do want to play Everwood's Golf, Tonda.
As he walks through the door.
Off stream, though, I don't really have a lot of time to play games, or I should have other stuff to do. But I'm not sure if I'm going to get the Everyone's Golf yet.
Tickets only. Next.
Little Nightmares is next
Don't just
month.
one?
I do want to play those. Those look pretty neat from what I've seen. This is where we died, right?
Alexander hears.
Ben's Steam rating is 10 times of yours. Bats, I love this labyrinth. Little Nightmares is made by the Man of Medan devs. It's not the same ones as before. Alright, Maxim, have a good day. See you later. Alright, Maxim, take it easy. Thanks for the raid. A good one. Little Nightmares devs made a game called Reanimal. Another animal? Reanimal? Rihanna? Does it have anything to do with Rihanna? You had my heart, and you don't wanna love to start. On alone with the magazine, but I don't want you on me because Reanimal. Reanimal. Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Do you get it? Rihanna. When the sun shines, just shine together. I play horror games when we watch horror movies. Five Nights at Freddy's is a lot different than, like, Saw or Hostel. Those are two very different things. But yeah, I'm more likely to play a horror game than watch a horror movie. Because games ultimately tend to not be as bad as some of these movies, which are, like, just gross. Hey Arjun, how you doing? My YouTube streams are laggy. Are they? Okay, that's the first time anyone told me that. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't think so. Yeah. Anyone on YouTube, are the YouTube streams laggy? It could be a you thing, Arjun, because that's the first time I've heard about it, and I've been dual streaming for like a really long time. Unless it's just today. The Labyrinth reminds you of Myths of Olympus, an old DOS game, school ship? Okay, thank you for blessing me. There should be a King's Quest VI parody game? I think there probably has been. There probably is some sort of... Oh, nuts. You beat them, Sonny? Yeah, I've seen someone play Little Nightmares. They look really cool. They're like puzzly, right?
Only.
Where's Gario? I don't know, Gario shows up like once every 3 months, and then he'll show up for like a few days in a row, and then he just disappears again. I don't know where he is. It's like Harvest Moon. Oh, yeah, Harvest Moon by some devs, and then 3 is by a different dev. Okay, I got you. Imagine he's in a cocoon. Yeah, he comes out of his hibernation, right? Like he shows up for like 2 or 3 days in a row. Normally it's at least 2. He'll show up for like 2 days in a row, average of 2. He'll give us the blessing of telling us his meals, and then you don't see him for a month or 2. Or longer, like 2 months. It's the best horror game I've played. I haven't played a lot. I was saying I have not played a lot of horror games. I mean, if you want to say what's the best horror game, probably one of the adventure games I played, like Black Mirror. Black Mirror is a cool one. First Black Mirror. But I don't really have them on the... I don't really focus on them. I mean, Scratches was cool, but it has issues. Probably like some horror adventure game. Maybe the ones by Yahtzee, the 7 Days a Stranger, those are pretty good. But I don't really focus on horror games. Alexander, here's my... You still watch on YouTube, then they killed your family plan and now it has ads. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't watch YouTube without YouTube Premium. I have YouTube Premium, so I totally understand that. YouTube is pretty awful with ads. I mean, people say Twitch is bad. Twitch is not bad. 3 minutes of ads an hour, you can manage it. It's a pain in the ass, but YouTube is like a horror show for ads. YouTube is truly... At least you can skip the ads sometimes on YouTube, but I still think YouTube is worse. YouTube's been bad the last few days for you, Saxon? Okay. Hey, Rhea rocks. I mean, I can look at my stream. I can look at my YouTube stream, but, I mean, I don't really have any control. I might, like, but, I mean, I've been doing it so long, and everything's been fine, so... I don't exactly know what you mean by laggy, though, also, Arrow. Oh, what is this? How do I figure this out? Oh, this is from the manual, right? This is from the manual. So we got the skull. We also need a coin and a shield, I believe. Skull, coin, and shield. YouTube is lagging for the last 2 weeks. Other streams are fine. I mean, I didn't change anything, and I've been streaming on YouTube for a long, long time. So I don't know. There's a 3-second delay from Twitch, but the frame rate seems fine. A delay is fine. I'll watch it right now. I'm gonna watch myself go. Let's go. I'm gonna watch myself go. Let's go. I'm watching my stream. I'm watching my stream. I'm watching my stream. Laggy? Anybody notice any lag? 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 I don't see lag. Doesn't look... No, I believe you. I believe you. No, I believe you. I believe you, but I don't see anything. I believe you. I believe you, but I don't see anything. I believe you. I believe you, but I don't see anything. I believe you, but I don't see anything. I believe you, but I don't see anything. It looks fine to me. I don't know. 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 It looks fine to me. It looks fine to me. It looks completely fine to me. So it looks fine to me. It looks okay. Sorry, I'm not gonna do anything because it looks completely fine to me. I didn't notice anything. I just banged my knee on the desk. Probably could have smashed it with my strength levels really being so high. YouTube added if you skip ads, another small ad pops up that you have to dismiss. That's funny. Without Twitch Turbo, you give up Twitch. Yeah, I have Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium. Yeah, for sure, Nifty. Yeah. Well, I never watched YouTube, but my daughter watched some stuff on there, and yeah, I wouldn't let her use YouTube without YouTube Premium. Hey, Maddie Divine. I don't know. Seems fine to me. I didn't notice anything. YouTube added even more ads. Oh, sick. Sick. I mean, Twitch is like 3 minutes of ads an hour. You can take a break. You take a break. It's healthy for you to take a break. Do you do it like that? As long as Twitch keeps it at that, we're fine. But who knows? Twitch might have to. Who knows? No, like if it's a delay, that's totally fine. Like it being delayed from, because that's fine. I don't care if it's delayed. Because if you're watching on there, you won't notice that it's delayed. All right, I think this is a manual thing, where we need to look at the manual, because I forget what it is. King's Quest 6 manual. How do I afford to freebase? With all the subscriptions to YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo? Well, that only ends up being about, what is it now? I guess it's like $25 a month, $26 a month. I can afford that. I can afford that. I can afford that, River. The Labyrinth. I can afford that, but I mean, they do keep raising the price, which sucks. You know what I should do is just do ad block on, like, do all the ad blocking stuff, but they try to get around that. Oh, here it is. 3 roses laid upon the bower, a scythe for those he who cuts the flower, a crown, a dove, a most noble race. The bones make this a dread place. Okay, so 3 roses, rose, scythe, crown, dove, skull. Okay, yeah, that's it. Rose. Dun. Thank you for the clip arrow. Crown, dove, turtle dove, turtle dove, and then step on the wrong thing.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet.
Uh-oh.
He gets annihilated by the darts.
Only next.
Absolutely
3
annihilated.
spikes and you're out.
By the darts. No, like, delay from the Twitch stream, that's not a problem. Because if you're watching on YouTube, you're not having a delay. You're just watching it in a slightly different time frame. Like, if you mean like it's laggy as in it's not like the exact same as the exact same thing isn't happening, that doesn't matter because, right? Because you're still getting the same stream. If it's like laggy as in like hey, what, like you can't like hear me talk, like, okay, that's different. If it's just not the exact same second I'm doing one thing on Twitch, the same thing's happening on YouTube, that doesn't matter. If you're watching both on Twitch and YouTube, I don't understand. Man, we did it.
Tom, you're muted.
Black Mirror is good. I'm not muted. It's a lie. Hear what I'm saying. I guess, speaking of ads, we're coming up on our 3-minute ad break we need to take once an hour to get rid of pre-rolls. Put it over on the these, and then I'll be back in a couple minutes.
ファミコンが4000円安くなるクーポン券付き。
カービィちゃん、カービィちゃん、あ、母ちゃん。
Crap, actually, I forgot to click the button, so now we have to wait for the ad to randomly start. So I'll just keep playing. If I don't click the button, I have to wait for the ad to randomly start. Practice ventriloquism. Hey, Guinea Prince. The stream pauses every 3 to 10 seconds and then has a 3-minute delay. I don't know, Ara. I just watched it. I'm not getting one. I'm not getting one. So I don't know. It might be... Sometimes, like, it happens different regions have, like, different issues. I don't know. I just watched it for a while. I didn't get a delay.
Ah, you were a human only and not the monster himself. I heard you coming and thought you were the beast. Did my father send you here to save me?
Stream health?
Yes, he did, but...
Yeah.
How did you...
Hush, there is no time. I think I have discovered the Minotaur's secret exit from the catacombs.
It might be your ad blocker.
Me and we'll both be saved.
YouTube tells me my stream status is excellent, no issues, stream is healthy. It might be something with you, Arrow. Unless someone else is having the issue, it might be something with you. I'm getting no indication from anywhere that anything is wrong with the YouTube stream. Okay, that little angel's gonna... So, the ad is gonna start any second on Twitch. But, see, this is the thing. Like, it has a countdown, and then it just doesn't start for a while. The pawn shop owner dumped. Let's save. We just fall if we go here, right? You don't have lag? Yeah, this is just a fall.
That's odd.
Where did she go? A regional server. Yeah, it can be like a regional thing. GoPro stream gets toilet cam. Yeah, just of the toilet. Yeah.
Tickets only. Next.
I mean, there definitely could be something wrong, but there's nothing I can do to fix it. I appreciate telling me, but nothing I'm looking at tells me there's anything I can do to fix it. So I can't worry about it. Okay, wait. The ad has on Twitch has begun. So I'll be back here in a couple minutes.
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK.
TMK.
Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
今日のメニューの材料はスーパーファミコンとスーパーナゾピオ。パズルを解けばカレーの素材がもらえます。おいしいパズル、スーパーナゾピオ、ルルーのルー。スーパーぷよぷよもね。スーパーファミコン、ナムコ、ワギャンパラダイス。ワギャン。今度のパロデュースは実況付き。
実況のタコでーす。そんなことやってる場合じゃないわ。危ないってば。
ハマったら最後、実況おしゃべりパロデュース、12月15日発売。
From Konami.
よっしゃー、目指す人生男。
頑張れ五右衛門2。
これやコナミ。よっしゃー、目指す人生男。
頑張れ五右衛門2。
はいやコナミ。
Introducing the Looney Tunes family of video games.
All right. Superstar? Mario Superstar? I need to play those. Mario and Luigi Superstar?
Takes the shield from the wall.
I got Mario and Luigi Superstar when it came out, thinking like, oh, hell yeah, another Mario RPG? Something about it didn't grab me back then, but I was a little bit like, if something wasn't exactly what I wanted it to be or expected it to be back then, I would I would just quit it. I quit it, but I want to go back and try that series. I didn't do any squats just then, no. Kirby Superstar. Oh, I thought Mario and Luigi Superstar. Wait, wasn't that called that too? Or what am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Oh, Kirby. I didn't play Kirby. We need a coin.
Somewhere, far off into the catacombs, the sounds of hooves faintly echo.
We're looking for a coin, right? Oh, I gotta save more. I gotta save because we're still looking for a coin. I'm not mapping this out. I'm taking the chance to not map this out, but you do have to map out the second section. There's the coin. Alright. These should be all the items we need.
Alexander finds 2 coins on the skeleton's eyes.
Alright. Now we got... I think that's all the items we need. Now I believe we have to go to the second floor, and then we're gonna have to map it out. That's kind of a pain. Wait, they say Pollo Pollo? They said Pollo Pollo? I thought it was Pollo Pollo. It's not Pollo Pollo? How do they say it? Oh, they teach us how to say Pollo Pollo? Okay, let's go. You can't say Pollo Pollo. I say Pollo. Pio 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 Pio. You're supposed to say Poi Pio. Pio Pio. Pio Pio. Haven on. Everyone, thanks for watching today. Thanks for hanging out. Everyone gets nothing. I have nothing to give. Nothing to give but the stream. Thank you for watching though. Craig Redeem, get a random game screenshot. Your random game screenshot is of the...
so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
Your random screenshot is of the game Painkiller. Painkiller. I heard this series is cool, but I've never tried it. Painkiller for Windows 2004, I think. Thank you for watching. If you want to support the stream by playing a game, you can download this Marvel Strike Force game onto your phone. It's probably not a virus. And then for installing it, getting to level 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, doing your daily objectives 2 days in a row, doing your daily objectives 5 days in a row, which it ends at the end of Sunday, no matter what your time zone is, so you won't be able to do that one. And doing other goals helps support the stream. You can also get the link in my Discord. That runs through the end of Sunday, whatever your time zone is. Maybe a little bit longer if you're in the...
It's a trap. The doors have sealed Alexander inside.
I love this
ceiling
scene
is coming
too.
Down.
I love this scene too, with the skulls, the tiny little window looking at Alexander about to be died. It actually runs Eastern times. It runs through September 8th, 8 a.m. Eastern time. But that's that Marvel thing. Thanks to everyone that did that so far. You're the real hero, or what's the saying? You're the real MVP. You're the real MVP. Thank you for doing the sponsorships. Okay, ceiling thing. Let's go. The Crypt Donor dumped. Yeah, Painkiller is supposed to be a good Doom clone, yeah. In the vein of, like, Serious Sam kind of a thing. Doom, Serious Sam. Hey, Rhea Rock. I don't have nothing to give, Rhea. I have nothing to give! Except for the stream that this is all I have to give.
With a sudden lurch, the ceiling completes its descent.
Painkiller's fun. Yeah, get crushed. Zoinks!
Presses Alexander into the floor like a bug under a heel.
Zoinks! Crush. I wish I don't like how they always have him just walking in to the underworld.
Next.
They should maybe do that here and there.
Alexander never was much good at squash.
I miss like the cool portraits or animations of the death. Instead, you just get him walking in there and then like this, which is dumb, but this was cool. This was cooler back then. But I like when they have unique little portraits of the death, like they do in the other games. All right, so you can fail and use the skull if you don't know.
Desperate to stop the crushing ceiling, Alexander throws a skull into the grinding gear.
You try that.
The skull is caught between 2 cogs.
This is
hilarious. The gears shriek and shudder. The skull begins to bulge. With a sudden lurch, the ceiling completes its descent.
I love that. That's hilarious. And then you just die. So this is why you need to have this brick before coming in here. You gotta throw the brick in there.
Alexander throws a brick into the grinding gear.
Yeah, I need to try Painkiller, Nigel.
Is caught between 2 cogs. The gears shriek and shudder.
Is that one mobile only? Painkiller?
Grinds to a halt. The ceiling
is
stuck.
Marvel? Yeah, Marvel
The
is
trap
mobile
is
only.
sprung.
You have to do it on mobile, yeah. Yeah, that one is mobile only. Sometimes it's PC, but that one's mobile, yeah. The Marvel.
Alexander doesn't want to do anything.
Marvel Strike Force. He became an Alexander sandwich. Right. Going back to the sort of just like the twitchy, shoot a bunch of crap type of game was back to Painkiller. Okay, so we saved, we lived, they live. Which way do you go? You're supposed to actually fall. Fall down to the next level. Is it here? No, okay, it must be the other part. Someone's banging on the dishes. Donk, 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 donk. Donk, 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 donk. Thank you, Jesse Death. Yes, mobile only for the Marvel Strike Force. So if you don't have a phone, go and get one so you can do the sponsorship. That's my suggestion. Yeah. Okay, this is supposed to happen.
Sounds! A trap floor!
Little Luigi running feet. So that's supposed to happen. That's the one time you're actually supposed to fall.
Alexander seems to have fallen to a lower level of the catacombs. Wherever he is...
Oh, damn it. Ass. I knew there was going to be something I was going to forget. It's the tinder. You need the tinder box, right? Damn, you need to bring the tinder box here. I knew I was going to forget. Okay, well, we can put it on fast speed and do all this really quickly again. We need the tinder box here. Like his weird creepy eyes in the dark. We just get like eaten by the Minotaur or what?
Alexander hears the scrabble of hooves in the dark room.
Hey. Hello?
His gigantic eyes. Eyes get ripped in half. Dun, dun, dun.
Next.
Now I'm banned from Tinder.
Caught in the dark, Alexander?
No, can't use Tinder. Banned. Alright, we gotta go back here. And go get the Tinder box. Cheese grater.
Good
Yeah, that's all they sell now, yeah. They don't sell Tinder boxes anymore. You have to... only cheese graters. We have everything on this save, right? The brick, the hole. Okay. Yeah, damn it. Damn it! Damn it! You need 4 items.
Would you mind...
Yeah, there is some trial and error in the Sierra games.
Alexander looks closely at the items.
Alright, we take the Tinder thing.
Very good, Prince Alex.
Thank you.
You love that scene? That is funny how he gets ripped in half. We're going speed up. Speed up. I don't always go speed up, but we're going speed up. Never had a dating app. That's good. That's good. They're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. Because they don't want you... When dating apps first started, they actually wanted you to meet people.
Alexander.
Now they don't want you to meet people. They just want you to pay them. So they're pretty bad. They're pretty bad.
Alexander.
If you meet someone, you don't pay them. Therefore, they want to make that as hard as possible. They sort of like trick you into thinking they're helping you, but nowadays. Plenty of error. Lots of errors, Huck. Why am I banned, Tatiana? I think it's kind of unfair, but... I think it was kind of unfair. The reason. It's an unfair reason.
So, you have...
Alright, now we go back in here. Use Tinder. And you got friend zoned by a guy you met. He said he was just looking for friends.
We only...
It happens. They seem toxic? Oh, they're kind of toxic, yeah. How much Strike Force do you have to play before I get money from it? If you just install it, I get $1. If that floats your boat. Now I have to remember where to get the skull. I believe it was over here. If you install it, I get $1. It's all on my Discord. All the goals are on my Discord if you want to look at what they are. But I get a whole $1.
Alexander.
If you install it, just for installing it, and then uninstalling it, they give me $1.
As he walks.
Oh shit! Okay, I got distracted. Someone likes you. Please pay $7.99 to see. No, that's the bad thing about the dating apps. If it was only $7.99 to right, they want to charge you like 40, 50 bucks a month, like something ridiculous. I haven't used them in a while, but they want to charge you like $50 a month, like this crazy amount of money. Right? If it was like 10 bucks a month, it'd probably be worth it, but they charge you so much money. They're absurd. They're truly absurd. Like they really just want to prey on like people being lonely and like, all right, fine, I'll pay so I don't have to be lonely anymore.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
You just gonna stay single, lasses? Yeah, that's a good way to be, especially if you're a gamer, you know.
I believe I'll.
Because no one likes
Alex.
gamers.
Enjoy your tinderbox and bring it back anytime.
No one likes gamers.
Thank you.
Yeah, everyone kept trying to talk. I said, only message me if you got Robux, and I got banned. Yeah, then if you get to level 1, I get... Wait, what is it? I get $1. I get another $1 if you get to level 1. I forget. It's... If you install it, I get $1. Oh, if you reach level 2, I get another $1. If you reach level 5, I get $2 more. $10, $2, $20, $3, $30, $4. I get... that's a lot of dollars. If you do your daily objectives for 2 days in a row, I get $4. I have a Tinder sponsorship. Yeah, sponsored by Tinder today. Do you want to pay to not be happy? Get Tinder. Does it count on an Android emulator? I'm not 100% sure. I don't think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, exactly, Elsie, yeah. Or more than $34.99. Yeah, there's Hinge Plus. There's also like ones where you can, like, you pay, but then you only get a little bit if you pay. You can, like, if you pay a little bit, you can say, oh, I like people with black hair.
Alexander.
Or I like people with whatever. I like people above 5'10". But then if you pay a lot, then you can actually, like, see people who might want to date you.
Alexander.
It's like you're paying to see if people online want to date you. But then those other people are also dealing with, like, the horridness of it. So why would they want to pay? It's really just, you might be paying for nothing. I don't think they've worked in the past. I've met people through them in the past, but I don't know. I'm leaning towards, like, try to meet people in real life or something like that now. If you need to meet someone. Exactly. Why would I want to spend my money on dating when I can spend my money on Hollow Knight Silk Song? You never played Roblox, Jesse? There's some fun games on there.
And you are...
You understand how the games afford promotions, Davor? Well, the free-to-play games, if they...
The catacombs, it seemed.
Okay, I'm just the worst. Okay, we'll just go here. If they get someone that plays for like 5 years, they'll probably spend 20 bucks a year or something on the game, so they make 100 bucks or whatever. They get 20 of those people, they make 2,000 bucks. I don't know. If they find the right people, that really like the game and want to, that have the disposable income.
Alexander.
The free-to-play games, and they can make a lot of money off of the people. That's why, because these games can make billions of dollars, right? So that's why it comes down to that. An angry Tinder advocate? I don't think there's any Tinder advocates, lasses. Oh, there's definitely scammy people. There's also fake people. Okay, alright, now we gotta go. Okay, here. We good. Is this the game with the fairy tales, Peter? Yes, King's Quests all have fairy tales pretty much. Okay, and now we go... The shield is up here, right? Because we don't go that way. The shield. Best, yeah, meet people by having a real life hobby. That can be true. Yeah, they make money. Those free-to-play games make money. You heard of this? You heard of this? Can't do IRL stuff. There's probably other ways. Like you can do IRL stuff virtually, right? Like you can meet people in real life, not through a dating app, but you don't have to like go somewhere. You can, yeah, like you like come together through your mutual hobbies.
It's a trap, and
maybe that's something you do online. Who knows? Like, but like in a community where like actual human beings,
the mechanism for the trap.
where everyone's like an actual human being and not just like a weird avatar name. There's still, you can meet people virtually in real life. You met your partner through people you played WoW with. Nice, lasses, nice. Alright, so from here we go... Was it up? Now we have the tinderbox, right? If we don't have the tinderbox, I'm going to scream. We do. Okay. They're casting a wide net. Yeah. Yeah, those free-to-play games can cast a wide net. They catch one person that will spend, like... If they catch one person... There are people... I played Marvel Strike Force. If we go on the Marvel Strike Force website, they do something like, let me see, the store. You go in the store. I have to log in. I don't want to log in. I'm not going to log in.
Alexander here.
So, crap. So, they do something like, they come out with a new character like once every couple weeks maybe, or once a week, something crazy like that. And the new characters, if you want to get them early, it's like $100, or it's like $50 or $100. So let's say they have people paying hundreds of dollars a month for the game, right? Or they'll have people that like literally just spend tons of money, like maybe 10K a year on these games, right? And they give them like special golden skins and whatnot, right? Because these are like, they're the best players in the game because they've paid the money to be the best player.
Sounds.
So, you know, 10K a year is worth paying some streamers a little bit of money. If they can find like a couple of those. You know, $100 a month is worth paying the streamers a little bit of money. If you can find someone like that, right? That like enjoys what they're creating. It's worth it.
Alexander takes the candle from his tinderbox.
You get a lot of emails from hot single women.
To light it.
I know. I get a lot of emails from hot single
It's
women.
dark in here. And torches out.
They always go to spam, which pisses me off.
Alexander lights the extinguished torch and puts his tinderbox away.
They always go to spam, which pisses me off. So I basically like always just check my spam folder every day in case like a hot lady emails me. You met your wife working at Roblox Chipotle. That's excellent. Excellent, excellent. Age of Empires. I need to play that. Jesse Death. I never played those. You met your wife doing shots in a dive bar. Hell yeah, Rand Scott. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Let's go. Your partner plays Age of Empires and Stronghold. That's sick. Those are sick games. That's sick. Those are sick games. Sick. No. Hey, Rest of Space Jack, good morning.
This room.
Can't imagine playing that money on a mobile game. Some people just like it and they have the disposable income, and yep, there are people that pay a lot of money. I remember there was this one guy when I played Marvel Strike Force that like they would literally like second level, or a bunch of guys or girls or whatever, you know, they would like give them unique stuff only for them just because they had paid so much money for the game, like probably thousands and thousands of dollars. Zynga had an addict program. It is a little addicting because they like make you have to log in every day. If you want to get everything, you pay a lot of money. I set aside a generous budget for Phantom X shards. That's right, Joe. What was it, Joe? Like a new character like every week, was it? They would have a new like $50 or $100 thing where you could get the character later, but if you wanted it right now, it would be like at least $50, and if you wanted it to be like max level, it was like $100. I guess that's why I stopped playing. I should probably be quiet. Every 2 weeks, right? So yeah, it would be like some people were paying at least $200 a month, if not more. All right, we gotta map this out. We're gonna map this out because I remember I kind of got I kind of had a hard time with this before. We're looking for the wall, brother. We're looking for the wall, brother. There's the wall, brother. We're looking for a wall where we can spy on the tapestry. We're looking for the tapestry wall, right? Where we can spy on the Minotaur, because we need to, otherwise we just lose, right?
Puts the hole in the wall on the wall. It seems to shudder in revulsion at the mere touch of the cold stone.
Creamery. We don't use it here, right? Oh, I accidentally took it back. What a waste. They could spend that money on drugs and alcohol.
The occupant.
I don't know what's less healthy.
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the wall.
I don't know what's less healthy.
It seems
I'm the #1 Tiny Classified ads. That's true, yeah. A lot of people get trying to jump on this Japan's.
Alexander takes the hole.
Make wingman or wingwoman friends, I'll see. Yeah, sure, that can help too. Yeah. Get some wingmen or wingwomen. Whatever.
As
that's
he
a
walks
death.
through the doorway, Alexander.
That's a death. We're ranking these games, so I want to play them the real way. Crackhead behavior. What do you mean? It's Marvel Strike Force.
Don't just wonder, Alexander. Let your conscience be your guide.
Marvel Strike Force is the hottest Marvel RPG out there. Not crackhead behavior. No, it's crackhead behavior? Not playing Marvel Strike Force. You can collect, make your own teams, and you can make your own teams of Marvel characters. You're a crackhead. You're the only crackhead around here, Space Jack. How dare you? It's a death.
As he walks through the doorway,
as I walk through the valley where I harvest my grain, I take a look at my wife and realize she's very plain. Not even an RPG? It's a battling game. I did not appreciate this talk and chat, alright? This chatter. Chatter. Alright, shit. I effed up my map. I have to draw over another map because for some reason I just can't... I can't draw a map in this game to save my underwear. To save my underwear drawer. Okay. And it's a dead end. You replaced your stupid leaky radiator. Why is it stupid? Just because it's leaky? Good job, Nuclear. I'm glad you replaced your radiator. Actually, I think it's here. Is it here? Or no, it's not here. This just connects to the other one. Okay. Actually, it might be here. You love that song? As I walk through the valley where I harvest my grain. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left.
Alexander hears the sound of a wild beast again. This time, so loud that the creature itself seems to be in the same room with him. The noises are coming from the other side of the east wall.
Okay, so that's the hint that you need to do something with this wall. Because I've been blasting and blasting so low that my mama thinks that my mind is gone. What are the lyrics of that song? I don't know the actual words. What are the actual words? Because I've been blabbing and dancing so low. Even my mama thinks that. And I never that didn't deserve it. He did what that didn't deserve it? Gangster Paradise lyrics. There's two areas of where I want to learn the lyrics here. I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my life is gone. Okay, he's been blasting and laughing. I never knew it all these years, what he was saying. I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. Okay. So he's been blasting and laughing so long, and he ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Coolio be crossing men. Or you and your homies might be lined in chalk. Yeah. As I croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke, fool. Alright. Okay, so that's the hint that there's something on the other side of this wall. And what can you do with the wall? Touch it?
Alexander examines the wall closely.
He's been blasting and laughing so long. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Hey, some more. It didn't leak when you fixed your AC. After you put anything back, it started to leak. I started to leak after I ate a meal at Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Yeah. Hey, old toilet. Taco. I never knew the lyrics. He's been blasting and laughing. How dare he?
This room forms a cul-de-sac with the dead-end wall to the east. The sounds came from behind the dead-end wall.
Like, is there anything else you can do here with the wall, or is it literally like just the hole in the wall? How about tomato? Help me.
That would have no effect on the solid rock wall.
He's blasting and laughing, yet he's killing people and laughing. Hey, Quantum Pause. Can you believe it? All right, hole in the wall.
That would serve. Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the east wall.
This is a great puzzle.
The wall trembles slightly with dread
I love King's
at
Quest.
the clammy feeling of the stones.
Clammy, ew. Love it, love it. Look through it.
Alexander peers through the hole in the wall and sees just another room in the catacombs.
Wait, really? Oh, but that's not just another room. Oh, so that's how you learn. Okay.
Not just another room at all. So that's why Alexander couldn't find the Minotaur's lair.
Little switch. We spied on
At least
them.
Alexander now knows the lair exists, somewhere in the maze on the other side of this wall.
A hole in the wall where the Alexander can see it all of the
While
naked...
Alexander contemplates what he's just seen,
the naked
hole in the wall,
Minotaur
frightened
ass.
by the Minotaur, makes a run for it.
So I've always
Alexander
been confused
hopes
by
the
this.
little creature finds its way home to the Isle of Wonder.
I've always been confused by this, because aren't you supposed to use the hole in the wall to, like, go through the castle? But then it runs away, so, like, you can't use it. Maybe it's just, you can just use it to look in and... I don't know, maybe you can see the dogs patrolling later, I'm not sure. Either way, I've always been kind of confused about the hole in the wall. Like, leaving, because I remember, like, using that before I went into the castle as a kid, but maybe I just remember wrong. Alright, so I think we want to go back this way now. Slide, slide, slippity slide. That's why I'm not linked to 5. Yeah, the steam on him, Father Axe. Yeah, the steam in that video. A Minotaur PP pokes Alexander in the eye. That would be a good Easter egg, sir. You can't get Taco Bell? Jesse Death? You love the soft tacos? I liked a chicken soft taco, no tomatoes as a kid. Chicken soft taco, no tomatoes, that was what I liked to get. I thought that was pretty good. Taco Bell's like a good introduction to Mexican food. It's a good intro. Intro to Mexican food. It's Tacos 101. Okay, that's a death.
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets...
Taco Bell is like Tacos 101, yeah? Before you know what good Mexican food actually is. The Minotaur dumped through the hole. Oh, who's that looking through my toilet hole? Slide, slide, slippery slide. Hey, grape soda. Oh, please don't say jinx to me. I thought you were my mod. I thought you were here to protect me. Now you're saying jinx to me? That's so rude. The dogs will hunt. I hope not. Joetronics also played Marvel Strike Force. Okay, we found the room. Alright, Joe, don't think you're getting away with it. You also played Marvel Strike Force. You probably paid more money for that game than me, I bet. I paid a few bucks here and there. Joe was a Marvel Strike Force whale. He was whaling it. He got Captain Britain the month it came out. The day it came out. Max 7-star Captain Britain. Didn't you? Didn't you?
This tapestry looks familiar.
That's how you had Mephisto before anyone else in
Now,
your
let's
alliance.
see. I don't feel anything.
Yeah, we were all Spark
A
captains.
hidden latch.
He had
Alexander
Mephisto before
triggers
anyone
the
else in
little
the
latch.
alliance.
A secret door rolls open.
Baby's first Mexican food. That was fine as a kid, and then... I haven't had it in a long time. I do remember it being like a little slimy and weird, though. I remember it being kind of good as a kid.
I beg of you, please don't hurt me!
Webby!
Your struggles are useless.
It's the Minotaur, and he's struggling with a
Hey,
woman's
Aruka.
girl. She must be Lady Celeste.
I want to try Taco Bell now to see how it compares to when I ate it as a kid. I wonder if it tastes like exactly the same. Your introduction to Mexican food was corn chips. Very good introduction. And Joe Tronics unlocked Morbius before anyone else. Sorry to say, wow, it's cool we both said the same thing. Great, thank you for taking it back. I was really upset when you attacked me just now, but now everything's okay. Hey, yo, Minotaur, what's up with you?
Steps further into the room.
How you doing?
The movement catches Lady Celeste's eye.
You there, human! Help me!
Your Mexican's mom's guacamole almost killed you? Wait, did we do Ria Rox's redeem of clap 5 times? You start with chalupas and wraps, then move on to cheese tacos. Well, very nice. I like a nice guacamole. You can make a nice guacamole at home. It's really just avocado, tomatoes, cilantro, salt, some salt. Don't forget the salt. You need salt. You get Taco Bell occasionally? I haven't had it in a long time. I kind of want to try it. You're a little slimy and weird?
Who dares enter my lair?
Does RoboCop eat Mexican baby food?
To release your captive or
like in a
suffer
jar?
the consequences.
Probably. Can you be a gnome in this party? Sorry, no.
Never. You die.
Oh, man. Marty.zone is playing these Laserdisc games right now.
Alexander slowly...
Including a really cool one that's like a weird dungeon crawler with like puppet ghosts. And he also beat some weird anime Dragon's Lair style game. Excellent job, Marty. Excellent job. Keep it up. Keep it up. You're too broke to buy? Oh, it sucks, Jesse. That's tough.
He backs away. Until he can back away no more.
Now, where to, little man?
Where to, little man? I know. To the fire is where we're gonna go, right here. Push me in. Do it. Do it. Hell yeah. You got a lot of taquerias, Father Axe in San Francisco. Oh yeah. Yeah, when I went out to San Diego for TwitchCon in 2019, I think that's where I had the best tacos of my ever-loving life. Alright, Bull, time to get scarfed.
Alexander, his back inches from the fiery pit, tempts the Minotaur with the Red Queen's scarf.
You crush the Baja Chalupas.
Look here, you bully. Nice, bright red.
Can you still get a chicken soft taco? Red.
Now you die.
This is a good puzzle too. Some hard puzzles though. Hard stuff. Soft lock. The labyrinth is super soft locky.
Drops from sight amidst the consuming flames. Slowly, his scream fades as well.
4 soft locks in 4 soft locks in here alone. If you don't bring the hole, if you don't bring the brick, if you don't bring the scarf, and if you don't bring the tinderbox. 4 soft locks. A quadruple soft lock. Do they still have the chicken soft taco with no tomatoes? Do they still have that? Did Twitch cover my travel expenses to San Diego? No. They don't pay for anyone to go to TwitchCon unless they're like massive streamers, probably. I don't think they even pay for them, and they don't need to because they're rich. I will. I don't know what I will is.
Have you been harmed, Lady Celeste? Are you all right?
No, I am not all right.
No, Twitch does not pay for me to go to San Diego.
Vile monstrosity.
Of course not. Sorry, let's see. If you'll give me a moment, I'll have these untied in no time.
I can't wait that long. Look, I wear a small dagger just inside my belt. It should be enough to cut the rope.
Oh, all right.
It's webby.
I got it, Lady Celeste. Here we go.
Good cutting sounds.
You may keep the dagger as a gift for saving my life.
That's
Thanks,
very
dog.
generous.
Hell yeah, dog.
Do you mind if we just get out of here now?
Wow, you a real asshole. AFLCL. Chicken soft taco. Is Kick a bigger platform? I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. Possibly. I don't know.
The
way out west.
Guards, bored with the pointless waiting, are startled by the sound of rock moving against rock.
It's possible, I guess.
Lady Celeste, bide thee well.
Why was she?
Thanks to the bravery of a mere human. So much for your superior intellect,
Yes, milady.
How come?
Now bring him along. I'm going home.
Oh yeah, we had to do it because we're like not of their race. They can blame it on me. Damn, Crow saw it happen. Ah, yeah.
I see you have proven your...
Labyrinth is what made you have to get the hint book grape soda. I couldn't figure it out. I had a lot of trouble. The hotels in San Diego were expensive. I don't remember how expensive it was. I don't remember. There was a lot of them, though. I don't remember how expensive it was. I don't remember.
Self, the hero of the prophecy. Well, I am expected to thank you for saving my daughter's life. So I thank you. I am obliged to thank you for the restoration of our sacred catacombs. It means much to our people. We have already begun the process of clearing the deadly traps from its rooms. It is also my duty to grant you a visit with the Oracle. So this I do. I will grant you the freedom to leave here unharmed, despite my orders to the contrary from the Crown.
Thank you.
But there, my obligations to you end.
Fair enough.
I have no love for Alhazred, but he is my liege, and if Princess Cassima trusts him and wishes to wed him, my guards will take you to the Oracle now. When your time with her is through, I want you to leave the city of the Winged Ones and never return. I don't know who you are or what you want here, but I will not disobey my crown further.
Okay, sounds good. Can I go now?
Lord Azure.
I got a dagger.
I will respect your wishes.
We got a dagger, we got a shield, we got some coins. We got a skull, we got good stuff. Kick is a hive of scum and villainy? That's the impression I get. Oh, we get to talk to the Oracle too.
Hail to thee, great Oracle.
Kick is a little bit of a hive
Azure
of
sends
scum
you
and
this
villainy.
wingless mail. It appears that he solved the cliffs of logic and...
defeated the Minotaur in his lair. So I have seen. So this is the one that haunts my pool of late.
Look at this bird.
Welcome, young seeker. What knowledge do you desire?
Princess Cassima. Whatever you can tell me, great Oracle.
Ah, of course, the princess. That explains my images. Let us see what we can see.
Oh yeah, someone did die on Kick. Yeah, some like... a lot of horrifying stuff kind of happens there.
Lovely and pure, but surrounded by evil. She's a rose set amidst bitter thorns. It is her fate to be the pawn of dark powers. And yours to try to redeem her.
It's like the...
How do I redeem her?
Fate is not like the cut of a blade, young one, but rather like the myriad of paths formed when a hammer cracks ice. I will tell you what I can, but what will actually come to pass is up to you.
What do you find out here?
I see that any attempt to reach the girl will force you into battle, a struggle against a dark force. If you lose, your life will be forfeit.
Who must I fight?
A great darkness surrounds your adversary, preventing me from seeing clearly.
I don't know if this part's necessary.
I can only make out the shape of a black cloak.
Like, we already know who we need to fight.
But before this final struggle, I see an infiltration.
75 months of Amazonian pride for my tribe.
Thank you, News Alchemist, for the prime
Mother
sub.
Amazon.
75 months, that's crazy. Kick's like the outcast convict community from Escape from New York, or it's like Mad Max, it's like Mad Max. It's Mad Max over there. They're killing people, they're beating people, putting people in the hospital.
Then one way into this place.
Just walk away. The just walk away guy. That's like Kick. Mel Gibson is Twitch, and the just walk away guy is Kick. That's the human version of Kick. Yeah, this guy here. That guy. This is. If you're stream on Kick, you basically work for this guy. What's going on over here? This guy over here. Look at this guy. Is that a real person? Or is that a graphic? What's going on back here? Dude's freakishly... Is that like a picture? Anyway, thank you, News Alchemist.
Your choice.
Never got here. Touch.
What else do you see, mighty Oracle?
There's multiple ways to beat this. You can get into the castle multiple ways.
Oh, such pain. I see 2 restless spirits crying out for revenge.
I don't know if it's possible
could
to
help you destroy the dark force if they were to be brought back from their spiritual form.
I don't know if it's possible to get either of the endings and beat the game without seeing this, though.
Yet this is only one possible path to your destiny.
Oh, the shades, the ghosts.
I'm afraid this is getting beyond me. I know very little about the afterlife. I can only advise
Just
getting
walk away.
counsel
Lord
from the
Humongous,
druids.
yeah, Lord Humongous.
Be
Lord
warned.
Humongous owns Kick.
The druids are reclusive and dangerous. They might aid you, or they might destroy you. Like their eye.
Got it. Okay, what'd you give me? A little vial of
water from the sacred pool.
Thanks.
Thank you, great oracle.
Thanks a whole lot. Lord Humongous runs Kick. What was that? Yeah, that didn't look like a real person back there. Lord Humongous is on the front page. He's vaping. He's cursing at people. He's killing people. He's knocking people out. Yeah, I guess some bad stuff's been happening over there lately. Whoa, look at this Monty. Okay, after Oracle. Because I think there's 2 ways. You either go in by pretending to be a maid with the maid outfit, but I think you need to do the beast part before you can get the maid outfit. Or you can sneak in by using the paint on the wall.
The small vial contains the oracle's sacred water.
Okay. Now we can go to back to the eye. Now we can do the beast thing.
Alexander.
Lord Humongous never breaks a deal.
Alexander.
Yeah, this game is very good, Alcinia. Yeah, really good game. Very, very good game. Dire warning. Blah, blah, blah. Boring, Oracle. Give me the water. Now give me a little violin. Let me go. Shut up, Oracle. You like the bird, Oracle? Huck? Probably still being an Oracle later. And for Rosella, we could drink it. Yeah, can we drink it? Can we drink it here, too? Let's just drink it. I forget what it does, actually.
The path, like destiny, cannot be altered.
Come on.
Alexander doesn't want to alter the forest.
Oh, it's something we want to alter?
Alexander has no reason to toss that in the cooling pond. Alexander doesn't want to alter the forest.
Use this to alter something? I forget.
The shield is in no need of adjustment. Alexander doesn't want to put that in the tinderbox.
Hey! Get that out of my face!
That won't complete the sentence. Alexander rubs the object against the rabbit's foot. There's no reason to...
I'm going to see if there's any interactions here.
Why would Alexander want to mar the pearl?
Mar the pearl?
It wouldn't be necessary to do that. Alexander has no reason to pour the oracle's water in the lamp.
Get some unique interactions.
Why would Alexander want to stink up that? Why would Alexander want to use... There's no reason. Alexander doesn't want to cut that. Alexander doesn't need to...
Okay.
It wouldn't be worthwhile to try and spice up the book by doing that.
Okay.
The magic map doesn't teleport object.
I never looked at those interactions before. Hey, things of your mind. Yes, things of your mind. Thank you for doing all the Marvel stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it goes until the end of Sunday night, pretty much. Or, technically it goes until 8 a.m. Eastern, September 8th. Thank you for doing all that stuff, things of your mind. Yeah, it all popped up over there. Huck, thank you for doing Marvel Strike Force. Alex, thank you for doing Marvel Strike Force today, too. I just saw that. It doesn't always pop up, because I don't want it to... But yeah, thank you. I see the people that did it. Thank you, everyone that's done that. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, and thank you, Things, for doing all those goals. Things, you did a lot of the goals. Thank you. Thanks a lot. What are the where words? You have to use those. Use the shield and block the
arrow completely shatters the shield. Good thing the arrow didn't hit Alexander.
Who's to say, Alex? Who's to say? Who's to say what's worse? Yeah, there was some like situation where someone died on Kick. Like he was possibly tortured to death. I didn't really look too much into it because I don't need to be more depressed. I don't need to be depressed. But yeah, there was something kind of bad that appeared to have happened on Kick, which led to someone dying. I didn't watch it. I don't really watch someone's death. Alright, so we get in here, and then if we try to
Alexander
go here...
walks forward to step onto the gazebo.
Yo, Blue Frog, thank you for subbing for 3 months.
But the
Yo,
rose
thank
hedges
you.
on either side of the path,
a lot.
sensing an intruder's presence, reach out their vines and blend together.
Thanks a lot, Blue Frog. Thank you. Break a deal on quick kick, face the wheel. Face the wheel. Does anyone have any Nuck meme video where he's being unrolled on the floor and mopped? Yeah, I got it. Got it right here. I got it right here. You want it? Let me see. Where is it? I got it. I got it somewhere. I got it under where is it? I got it. I got
this
it.
isn't bread.
It's a TikTok thing, I think, right? Actually, I don't remember where it is because I put things in random spots. Where did I put it? Twitch? Twitch? Oh my god, I have so many folders I forgot what this folder is completely. I'll try to find it for you. I'll try a little bit more. I'm never gonna dance again. If you just search for like TikTok Anuk unrolling clip, it'll probably come up, right? Tokyo Ghoul, no. I have to look for it. I actually don't know. I don't know where it is, actually. I think it's a TikTok clip. I don't have a whole lot of TikTok clips. Or is it a short? Oh, no. I got it. It's right here. I got it. I got it. Hold on. I got it. You want it? You want it, Ben? You want this? I'm trying to rewind it. TikTok sucks. Like, you can't, like, rewind and pause. You want it? How come it's not playing? Stop it. Play. Why is it? There you go. Why is this so funny? Why is this so funny? I don't know why that's so funny. I love Anuk. We love Anuk. Why is there something about there's something just... Oh man, there's something so funny about that. You want the link to it? I lost it. I closed it and I don't know where it is. No, here it is. I got the link for you. Here you go. Sky Comish, thank you for the bits. I got it. Sorry, I had to get that for Ben. He needed a little pep up. Thank you, Blue Frog, again for the sub. Thank you for the bits, Sky Comish. Ben needed a little pep up today. He gave someone Silksong, but they already bought it, and now he doesn't know what to do. Being tortured to death is, yeah, it's... We could always only hope that happens to us, Alex. I'll tell you what, sometimes I feel like I'm getting tortured to death when I go on my stream and
The dagger isn't strong enough to... The dagger isn't...
That's our Anuk. How come this is muted by default? It ruins the flow of what I'm trying to do here. Hey, Strider, you felt that in your brain? I'm never gonna dance again.
Alexander has enough trouble without digging around in the dirt for more.
Blurring Line, thank you for the bits. I never gonna dance again. Things don't found your mind to do the rhythm. Sorry. Okay. The coins for the ferryman. The water. The water on...
That.
No. Okay. Oh, I need a rose. Okay. Rose.
Alexander takes a magnificent white...
Yeah, we get the rose, and then I think we get the hedge clippers from the maid. I think that's it. Rose to the maid, then we get the hedge clippers or something. Then we can go through there. I like when he goes through the water. Ouch! Hot, 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 hot. It's his unmovable face and his Siberian tiger eyes. I know. Anuk is a marvel of human being. A marvel of a human being. And he's a Marvel Strike Force of a human being. Download now on your phone and give me $1. Hey, Duke Fox. You hate mute by default. I'm so angry. I'm so mad.
Alexander feels a strength.
Oh, the Isle of the Mist is available now? Oh, why'd that become available? Because of the Oracle that I wasn't paying attention to? Oh, okay. It's almost lunchtime. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Hungry. Sorry, I had to stand up. I'm getting hungry. I was hungry. I'm getting hungry. I'm still hungry. Go to kick. Okay, we can do the Isle of the Mists now too. So we got this too now. Maybe, no, we get the cutting thing from here, right? Cutting. Just go to kick, transfer all you guys to kick, and just walk away. Oh, there's the thing. We get that from here. We get that here, and we get the coal.
Alexander take
Nicole. What happened to the woman in Anux videos? I think she's still doing karaoke. I don't remember her name though.
Alexander.
I think she probably still does the karaoke. Anyway. She's probably still doing karaoke videos too. Do you get anything else? Or you just
Alexander
get the coal?
Can think of less desirable things to carry around than that animal skull.
Hang on. Oh, I just heard a noise I gotta go check on.
Homie the clown.
From the east come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
Homie the clown.
From the east come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
Homie the clown.
The pawn shop owner dumped.
Yeah.
From the east come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
Oh, I gotta figure out a better way to do this. I always end up like having to make my lunch and take a lunch break and go to the bathroom all at the same time. I don't want to take like a huge break, but I have to do these things. I have to do all these things. I gotta figure out a better way to do this though. Hold on, let me save the game. Then we gotta take lunch break. Twitch is coming up on their 3 minutes of an hour ads that they have to run, so we'll watch some more Nintendo commercials. We'll watch some Nintendo commercials. Take a little lunch break here. I'm gonna take a little lunch break. We could find a new video, or we could just watch the Nintendo commercials. We normally need to find a good lunch break video. We need a new one. Let's see, the Snack Master. We could watch the Snack Master again, or we could watch like one of these Nintendo videos. These are fun. The Nintendo holiday demonstration video. I'll just throw this on. Just gotta throw something on that we can watch for our lunchy break.
Welcome to Nintendo of America and the Unique Power of Choice Product Demonstration Seminar.
Yeah, and all that. D-U-L-L, boring, man. Hey, welcome to the Nintendo team and the 1993 Holiday Demonstration Program. I'm Ben. Nice to meet you. During this holiday season, you and your store will be representing the largest manufacturer of video games in the world. You know, Nintendo. And during this thing here with me, you'll see why 70 million other game player dudes across the world are Nintendo nutso. It's radical fun, man. But first, a history lesson.
Afraid no.
And now,
the condensed version of the history of Nintendo. 1889, Nintendo Kopai is established to manufacture Hanafuda, or playing cards, cards that are still produced today. 1959, Nintendo enters first licensing agreement with Walt Disney, producing Mickey Mouse playing cards. 1981, Donkey Kong hits the arcades. 1985, the Nintendo Entertainment System is introduced in the United States. 1987, Legend of Zelda becomes a legendary success. 1988, the very first issue of Nintendo Power Magazine is published. 1989, Game...
Yeah, there's the Blockbuster videos too. I need to find some new ones. We've got a bunch of the old ones we've already watched. We're not watching Teen Steam. I'm a little bit Nintendo nut, so I used to be.
Boy is introduced, featuring the super puzzle game Tetris. 1991, Nintendo launches the Super NES 16-bit system. 1992, Mario Paint and the Super NES Super Scope are introduced. 1993, Super FX chip technology arrives. Nintendo once again leading the way into the future.
Very historical. Anyway, you've got 3 objectives. First, get each customer to buy the Nintendo system or accessories that no normal human could live without. You know, like help them make the right choice. Next, get the kids and the adults to get their hands on the cool...
I don't think we can do stuff like watch Captain N the Game Master, because a lot of those shows are like still owned by someone, and I don't want to get my stream like stricken down because I watched like some 80s or 90s TV show, right? Like we can watch crap like this because no one's gonna come after this. I'm just trying not to. We were watching City Guys, but maybe the person who owns City Guys, it's not like they're specifically like they use like AI tools or whatever to go after like people they want to try to use the DMCA on now, right? So I'm trying to be careful about that.
Cool demo units in your store. And third, answer all the questions the customer has about the competition. You know, technical stuff. Sounds like a lot, huh? Nah. Chill. We got it all worked out. We'll help you. I got the action on all the key areas, like how to set up your Mario display and use your brochures, and everything you ever wanted to know about Nintendo's awesome product line. I'm also going to tell you how to fill out the paperwork. No. That's the good news. That's how to get some cash. You get to play games with the customers over the next month, and on top of it all, you even get a certificate of achievement. A really awesome piece of paper that tells everyone you represent a Nintendo, so you'll be like the envy of your entire neighborhood. Cool, huh? Oh, okay. Let's get started. You should have a bunch of stuff that came into the store in a big white box that this tape came out of. It has all your supplies in it. Tell them what to look for, Ed. That's the stuffy announcer type dude.
Thanks, Ben. A stand-up Mario standee display demonstration station with a checklist to match up to the contents. 100 of the following brochures for handouts to interested customers. The product line brochure covering Super NES, Game Boy, and the original NES. The Super NES brochure. Sports pages for customers interested in sports games. And 300 game tip sheets. A training binder.
Yeah, Video Power. I think we could watch Video Power, but I don't know. But the Captain N stuff, I think that's the most likely to possibly get like a DMCA thing, but I'm not sure. It might not. I might be like being way like overly protective of not getting a strike. I'm just trying to be careful. Sorry. This is why I take lunch breaks, because if I don't,
with 5 laminated sheets in the back details all the key features and benefits of Nintendo's products. Make sure to read the binder after watching this video. There is also a game pack directory noting game release dates and other cool info. Review these sheets. They are handy reference tools. One time available poster to be hung in your store window where you write in your schedule each workday. 2 of 4 different buttons to wear on your vest. 3 Nintendo Power Players Guides for customer reference to attach to the stand-up Mario demonstration station. The Super Mario All-Stars Players Guide, the Street Fighter II Turbo Players Guide, and the Mario Paint Players Guide. 1 small screwdriver to adjust displays if needed. 1 vest and hat to wear while working on this job. 1 Nintendo keychain with 2 keys to open displays. One
Sorry, one
pocket
sec.
information card.
Wow, you get a lot of crap. No, I didn't get this certification. I didn't work at a game store when the Super Nintendo came out. I don't know how old you think I am, but I was not of working age when the Super Nintendo came out. C-I-T-Y, you can see why. These guys, the meat guys. We probably could show video power. Screw it, we'll just do video power, and if we get it, we'll get it. Because video power is perfect.
Walk on it.
Yeah, we'll start doing video power. I don't remember ever having a problem with showing video power up to this point. Considering on YouTube you get a strike for like things that are completely ridiculous. I don't remember getting a single like you cannot monetize this video because of video power.
Alexander sees no.
So maybe we could do that. It's just the Captain N and the Game Masters thing is like a show that somebody might own that they might like strike people for showing. You don't think anyone, if no one is monitoring, you don't get live DMCA'd. It's complicated. Captain N rights are owned by Nintendo. Right. Yeah, there you go, Cathanius. Yeah, that's the thing that worries me. Maybe I can find some video power, like a video power playlist that cuts out the cartoon that is just like the video game parts. Just the dumb like 90s kid parts. There's some funny like that one host's reactions are pretty funny. There was the one episode we watched once where he was like, some kid was upset and he was like doing his wacky like, from the north. Yeah, sorry that you lost the game, and the kid was like really upset and he like had no clue how to actually react to this poor child, this poor like upset child. He was still just going like, yeah, you're gonna feel better later, maybe. Haha, sorry kid. And the kid is like, I wish we could find that clip, but that's like way lost. Your old ass was only the 7th or 8th grade when SNES came out. Man, when did the SNES come out? 1992, right? Or was it 1990? It was 1992, right?
Mysterious drums and chanting.
Super NES was released 1990 in Japan, and US 1991. Yeah, I wasn't even born yet. Yeah, got you, Huck. We got to do your magazine page. I wasn't even born in 1991. Yeah, I was born 2009. The DOS zone, Spudzilla. We're not really in the DOS zone anymore. I don't know what zone we're in. I don't know if we're even in the retro zone. We're in the adventure zone. So,
from the northeast.
Should we go do the death? We can go see the death. These guys catch you and they kill you. We're in the adventure zone now. I'm just like, we're just ranking adventure games now. We can go here and die if you want to.
Alexander is frozen at the spectacle before him.
So these guys, I'm not going to go through all this. These guys catch you, throw you in.
There's an ancient druid city.
Whatever this dude's voice is named. He throws you in this cage.
Alexander is...
Yeah, sorry, kid. Yeah. I wish we could find that episode again. But it was just some random episode.
The cage is swung.
And then you just burn to death. Hey, Merkin, man, I'm a rough 16, and I'm still young, at least. I still have my youth. I'm a rough 16 years old. I might, yeah. I definitely am, but
uncomfortably
I'm still, I just, you know, some people, we get a little more wrinkly skin than others at my age.
Alexander is getting really hot. Mercifully, Alexander passes out from the heat before the first tongues of flame ignite the wicker.
This is what they did to the guy on Kick. This is how the guy died on Kick.
Tickets only.
Yeah, Ben, yeah. We're gonna play retro adventure games first, but I might dip my toe into modern adventure games. Yeah, because I do, pretty much on stream, I just want to rank adventure games. So that includes modern ones as well. But we might get some of the classics on the list first before we start playing some moderns. Yeah, we're not even in the retro zone anymore, right? Look, the sign's off. The sign is off. Oh, I turned it on. There's one of them. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. But they're off. They're all off. Like, we're not in the retro zone anymore. Well, we are today. Oh, the sign's on today. But we're not in there every day. Alright, so you just need to get those things, and then we want to go back to the... You were born in the 70s, adversary? Wow. Thank you for installing the game, Book Club Alex. Thank you for doing the Marvel Strike Force, everyone. Yeah, we'll play modern ones, because if we want to rank them, I'd like to get a nice slate of classics. I'd like to get a nice slate of classics on the list, and then play some modern things. That's my project for the stream. Back to Isle of the Beast. My project for the stream is get a nice list of ranked adventure games. That's what I want to do. The guy when Kick died, they shot a bazooka at him. Yep. They were like, "Can a human being take a bazooka shot? We're just gonna give him a pile of tortillas, and can he block this bazooka shot?" Oh no, he didn't. Is Beyond Good and Evil an adventure game? Well, Huck, that's where ranking adventure games starts to become kind of difficult, isn't it? For now, we'll just stick with like things that are obviously adventure games, but maybe someday we could put some. I wouldn't really count it. I would say we have to go full adventure.
But the rose hit.
Not like action adventure. I would say like things that are primarily just adventure or point and click adventures. But maybe we could expand it to be other types of adventures someday. I don't even know. We got some redeems to do. Retro Space Jack redeemed get a random game screenshot. Your random game screenshot is of Deathgate. An awesome adventure game that I love on the DOS. Deathgate. Deathgate, streamed it many times. I will stream it again. We'll get this on the list and rank this game. This would kind of rank kind of low. Like, I love this game. I love this game as a kid. It has gorgeous art. It's not the best game. And this game was special to me because I played the game. I randomly got the game. This is like one of the book covers. I randomly got this game. I don't know why. I probably saw the sick box. I probably saw this sick box art and this sick art and was like, holy crap. And then I read all the books. There's 7 books. So this game might be one of the reasons why, like, it got me into reading books. This game led to me reading books. The books are better than the game. The game is, tries to do 7 books. Like, now you would do, like, oh, this game is, like, the first book or the first 2 books. That game tried to do 7 books in one. And then I don't even think, oh no, it tried to do 6 books, and then it had to make up an ending because the 7th wasn't out yet. Something like that. Even so, it tried to do 6 books. It did a pretty good job. It's a cool game. Legend Entertainment they have gorgeous art in their games. Beautiful Super VGA games that are somewhat, like, questionable gameplay-wise. This is maybe one of the better ones. It's a little simple, but... What are we talking about? I like Deathgate. You owned King's Quest when it came out? Nice. Way Out West. And the Black Cauldron. Black Cauldron is good. You had Thexter, you had the other, you had some of those Sierra published games. Yeah, Thexter, and what's the other one they published from Japan? Well, Sorcerian, I think. Sorcerian and Thexter, or there was some other weird named game. And then Huck redeemed, look at a random games, look at a video, look at a computer game. Look at a computer game page. Look at a computer magazine page. 1990 April. Page 12. Let's look at 1990 April. Wolf Among Us. Yeah, I might play stuff like that. Ooh, Loom's on the cover of this. 1990, page 12. The Rumor Bag. Hey, look, it's a picture of, who do I want to make fun of? It's a picture of, who do I want to make fun of? Heat legend eating breakfast. Sorry, Heat. Was that okay? I won't keep that in the stream if that was not okay with you. Hey, Sneaky Anna, hello. It's Heat Legend eating breakfast. You know Heat Legend? Yeah, that's him eating breakfast. I guess he eats trash now. What's this? What are the rumors from 1990? Alkalade's upcoming game of Harmony, an action game where you merge colors in the proper way before they blow up. Wow, what a rumor. Some of the explosions were going off in my head. I know the difference between reality and fantasy. Dynamics is working on an interactive story in which the player acts as a futuristic private investigator. Oh, this was a rumor about Rise of the Dragon? The gangs utilize skin patches. That's entitled Blade Hunter Rise of the Dragon. Whoa, this rules. This rumor rules. So Rise of the Dragon was originally called Blade Hunter Rise of the Dragon. They just changed it to Rise of the Dragon. Whoa, this is why looking at old adventure magazine page rules. Wow, magazine, why can't I talk right now? This is why looking at old magazine pages rules, because there's these little tidbits that no one remembers anymore. Thank you for the big emote, Pepperoni. Rise of the Dragon, which is a great adventure game, was originally called Blade Hunter Rise of the Dragon. The artwork was by Robert Caracol, who was a comic artist from Dark Horse. That's awesome. They draw it and they drew it and scan it and put it in. Ooh, a little tidbit about, a little rumor about Rise of the Dragon, an awesome game. Yeah, Sorcerian. Yeah, I never played Sorcerian. I tried to play one of those. I forget what it was, but I didn't last very long because I couldn't map it out very well. What are these other rumors? Dynamics, a rumor about Dynamics making a game called Stellar 7. I don't know what that is. A rumor about Bob Bates has expressed his intention to create new text-based adventures. Girls of Mediagenic Calendar. Okay, I don't know what game that became. He might have hired Steve Meretsky. That could have been Spellcasting 101. That could be what that is. There's I believe Steve Meretsky worked on these sort of porny text adventures. It would make sense if it was that. He made Leather Goddess of Phobos, or it could have been the Leather Goddesses of Phobos' sequel, which is more graphical. Maybe that's it. Yeah, because this guy Bob Bates, I wonder if he worked at Legend. He wanted to create new text-based adventures. And that text-based, Spellcasting 101 is text-based. Another rumor about strategic simulations. War in the Pacific. Boring. Sleeping. Accolade are going to market Ashido in the United States. It's an abstract strategy game. Okay. Electronic Arts discovered Caesar. Something called Caesar. Anything else? Any other cool rumors? No, I guess not. Alright, so it was a rumors page. That was fun. What's the ad after it? Hero Quest. Quest for Glory ad. Oh, sick. Hold on. Quest for Glory ad. Sierra takes a not-so-serious stab at fantasy role-playing. Oh, so this is what they said about Quest for Glory. 3-D animated adventure games. Players and critics are telling us we have taken the lead in another genre, fantasy role-playing. So they didn't even really call it an adventure game. They called it a fantasy role-playing game. 3 games in one: the fighter, the magic user, or the thief. They called it 3 games in one. Heroes Quest players tell us how it is. Just got it yesterday. I'm very pleased. Wow. This has more humor than most RPGs I've played. Wow. Better characterization than Space Quest. I like the ending a lot. I want to go back and replay soon. Sorry, Heat Legend. That wasn't actually him eating breakfast. I can't wait to play Hero Quest 2. Keep it up. Make more games. Wait, free? Free Prodigy? When you buy it? Okay, what else do they say about it here? There's the thief, the fighter, and the magic user. Yada, yada, yada. Tell you about the game story. There's a dragon. Even the most intrepid hero knows when to ignore a do not feed the animals sign. Oh, the bear guy. Okay, sick. We also got a Quest for Glory 1 ad. Good sick times. Good sick fun times. Had by all. Pepperoni, thanks for the big emote. Sorry, Heat Legend. That's not actually him eating breakfast. That's me eating breakfast. I eat out of the trash. Ultima 7 got you to read Dragonlance. Oh yeah, nice. I bet those games got people to read Dragonlance, because there was some Dragonlance games too. I think they were based off the books even. Rumor, colors could be mixed. Blade Hunter's a cooler game. Blade Hunter. They probably didn't want to get like copyright, because Blade Runner, Blade Hunter. Yeah, we have to play Rise of the Dragon. We have to play all the Dynamics adventure games. Rise of the Dragon, Heart of China, Willy Beamish, and Space Quest 5. Anyway, let's use this scythe on the bushes.
Alexander wields the scythe, determined to get past the magical rosehead.
Arrogant.
The leaves fly as...
Bob Bates did work on Spellcasting 101. Okay, so that rumor was of Spellcasting 101. So we actually got some fun adventure game rumors that, like, the adventure game nerds here, including me, we figured out what the game was. Yeah, so that did become Spellcasting 101. That's very cool. That's very, very cool. That was a very awesome page, Huck. Nice. We found a very awesome page. Spellcasting 101, if you don't know what it is, it's like a bit of a... There's 3 of them. I want to try to play those, but they're very, very hard. They're a little porny. Let me see what I can show. They have nudity, but you can play them without nudity. I just don't want to accidentally show nudity. Spellcasting 101. Their Legend Adventure did these text games. It's this kind of style of thing. It's like the style of movies like Porky's or Revenge of the Nerds, which were a little bit like Saucy, but then it was like a text adventure version of those kind of games. And Legend Entertainment used to do text games with a cool interface, with a compass and some like words you could use and some graphics. I played a little bit of all three of them, and I believe the biggest problem was that they have like timed sections, so you have to replay them over and over and over to figure out the correct timing. I mean, you'll get scenes like this, but they'll be either censored or uncensored. You can play the censored mode if you want to.
Alexander tries to cut the
I would
branches
want to,
faster
because
than
I
they
don't want
can
to
grow
see
back together.
anybody naked. Prodigy, we can get on the internet.
He sees light.
Yeah, Heroes Quest 1's amazing. The old Gold Box Dragonlance games, yeah. I wish I'd played those as a kid. I never did. I never played those, but they look real neat. Yeah. Gold Box, I really only played Eye of the Beholder. Hey, John Matrix, you read Dragonlance books? Then your vision got blurry. And then you kept trying to read Dragonlance. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Spellcasting 101. The Legend Adventure text games are cool.
Who dares enter Beast's garden?
My name is Alexander. I didn't mean to disturb your private garden.
No.
You think I could do it? Huck, I think I could too.
Accidentally broken through the 3 enchanted traps of the Isle of the Beast.
I suppose it is simply my nature to break through enchanted traps.
I think I could.
You must be a prince then.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't,
the nature
Godzilla.
of princes all too well.
It's a Harry Potter parody before
you
Harry
is
Potter, yeah.
hideous, is it not?
Well, for the face of a beast, it is really quite...
Skycomber says, let me guess, only female nudity.
One too many.
What other kind of nudity is there, Skycomber?
One dark night, I was turned into this obscenity you see before you, warped in shape.
Yeah,
and
you are real messed up. Is that a mustache on the end of his weird lip face there? No, that's his like giant lips curving around and going back on the other side, right? You guys think that's a mustache, or you think that's his giant lips? I don't know what's going on there, but this guy is ugly. This guy kind of reminds me a little bit of, have I played Tombs and Treasure, Cathanius? No, what's Tombs and Treasure? Can you be nude while playing it, Jack? You can do whatever you want, Jack. They're hard. They're hard but cool. Yeah, hard but cool. The beast kind of reminds me of my mother-in-law. You were a CompuServe, Grape Sutter? I remember having one of them. It might have been CompuServe. I remember it had graphics. I think it was Prodigy, no. I think we had Prodigy.
trapped on this enchanted island over 100 years ago.
Surely there is a way off this.
Can I skip all this text? I've seen it a million times.
Broke in, did you not? And
Can I skip it?
My
You guys
prison
mind?
is also my sanctuary.
The Druid stole his coat of arms.
Help?
Should we help you?
I'm afraid you don't understand.
No, there's enchanted barriers. You're now doomed to be a beast. And so he's gonna turn into a beast unless we find a maiden.
Truly? It's my family ring, and the only heirloom I have left.
I shall give her this ring.
Yes.
Okay, so we
Your
just have to
time
find a lady. If you don't, then Alexander turns into a beast. It's a cool transformation too. I'd like to see it again. If we could. Maybe I can like turn the speed up quickly. The meat flap? Okay, fair enough. Remember their Prodigy username? I do not. I was only born 2009. But I still somehow had Prodigy, Justin Fleming on YouTube. U-L-G-L-Y, you ain't got no alibi. It's a Mr. Beast selfie. It's a Mr. Beast. What is that, Mr. Beast or something? Why does it go make a YouTube video and be a millionaire?
Alexander pulls out his...
Stung by a bee. Ouch. Hey, Grubble Clone. A little flesh mustache. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's weird.
Alexander.
This is a very easy puzzle. Forgot there's a game being played. Word. Word up. Hey. Word up. Hey. The voice acting is cringe. You don't like it? I think it's alright. I think it's alright. I'm tired today, let me tell you. I'm just tired. Sick and tired of... Where's the old lamps for a new guy? Did I, like, lose my chance? He comes back. He better come back. If I get him dead-ended because something with the old lamps for a new guy, I'm gonna scream. Do you mind? Huh. What is Prodigy? What's Prodigy? A band. I'm a fire starter. Wicked fire starter. Prodigy is, like America Online. But, before pre-America Online? Was it pre? There was these online... Before America Online pretty much took over online, like, services that gave you, like, the pseudo-internet we had before we had the real internet. Like, when America Online became, like, internet provider that gave you, sort of gave you access to the internet, and then later did, and then we had ISPs and all that. There was, like... There was services called Prodigy, CompuServe, like that, which connected you to... You could get, like, the news. It had, like, its own UI. I wonder if there's, like, even a video of it. Like, there probably wouldn't be. Prodigy online service, YouTube. Is there, like, a video of somebody, like here's a demo disc. Or here's a commercial. This is, like, the kind of stuff that, like, what do we actually... Because, like, you can't really, like... Here's a demo disc. Live stream? Okay.
Hey, everyone.
Okay, let me look. Oh, you can...
Modulator, demodulator.
Okay, so this is like a demo disc that maybe doesn't need to be online. So, yeah, you'd log on, right, and it would look like this. This was, like, what you'd do on the internet, right? You'd click one of these things, right, and you would just get, like, information, like, some kind of shopping. It was like an internet service thing. You know what I mean? It looks weird, but yeah. Before the internet that we had now, you could check the scores. It was a way of getting information, travel, easy, make car reservations, do some trivia. I remember doing this trivia. Send in your answer every day. There's a new contest. I remember the trivia. Yeah. Horoscope. You get your horoscopes. Get TV soaps update. Shopping. What kind of shopping could you do? I'm muting it because it's just a dude talking on their live stream. Lowest prices at Wolf Camera and Video. What kind of shopping? Grocers online. Grocery shopping online. Wow, you could do that too, huh? Paul Frederick, maker of fine shirts. This isn't fake. This is like real. It looks fake. It's real. You get news. You get the weather. Yeah. Yeah, it was an online service, and it was real. This is real. This is not fake. Here's a commercial for Prodigy.
Live with CBS on Prodigy, the nation's most popular online service. Go behind the scenes of The Late Late Show with Tom Snyder. Talk with Tom and his guests online. Tell us what you think. Get program information. Even take a special Tom Snyder trivia quiz. To order Prodigy, call 1-800-PRODIGY.
It's cool as shit, man. Like, to think about, like, what we have now, but, like, at the start of it, like, what it was, just being able to interact online was cool. America Online, yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. You were born in 2009? Me too. Hey, Nemesis on YouTube. Better UI than King's Quest? Are you putting down King's Quest? It was like a Tim and Eric, yeah, it was like a Tim and Eric skit. The internet used to be basically a Tim and Eric skit. Give ring. I want to see him die. What's the speed up on Scumbium speed up? Fast forward, control F or fast mode? Doesn't work in every game. This doesn't work here. There's a speed throttler. Okay, it doesn't work in every game. It's not working in this one. Okay. Can we watch him die to the beast thing? I always want to. Hey, SGB. It wasn't a game. Yeah, no. It was that. And there was also CompuServe. Can we look up a little bit about CompuServe while we wait for Alexander to die? CompuServe. Anything about CompuServe? Like, there's commercials. That might be the best we have, unless you can have, unless you... Oh, maybe those stores weren't real. It was like a demo. Maybe that was just a demo. Maybe those stores weren't actually real. CompuServe commercial from the 80s. Jesus. CompuServe 1991. Let's look at these two commercials. Alright, we're waiting for Alex to die. There was also CompuServe.
If you own a computer, here's how to get the most out of
I remember CompuServe being a little more rudimentary.
it without buying lots of expensive software. Get ready to write down a phone number and watch this. CompuServe combines the power of your computer with the convenience of your telephone.
This is so cool, though.
To bring you hundreds of online services, like a complete set of encyclopedias and the AP Newswire. It helps you decide on investments,
it's not. I want to
airline reservations, and shop in the
Okay, I was hoping it would show show it.
Largest network of people with personal computers.
One of these commercials that's only in your left ear. Beautiful. I don't need to watch the. I want to like see oh, they're using the same exact thing. I want to actually see the UI and all that. CompuServe was a. Oh, there we go. We turn into a beast. Yeah, you turn into this beast. Was that the beast you could do? There's the weird beast you turn into. I like watching people die. Yeah, there was also BBSs. There's a whole bunch of cool stuff pre-internet that we have now that we don't really have anymore. Though some of those things you could probably still experience. There's probably ways to experience BBSs. There's ways to play MUD still. You ran a BBS in middle school, Alex. What did you do? I remember watching my brother mess around on BBSs, and he would like get games off of there and stuff. And for me, I played MUDs. I found random MUDs maybe on that stuff on BBSs or something. I don't remember. I was so young. I was only born like 2004. Oh yeah, different browsers, all different browsers. Yeah, Netscape. OS2 Warp is the way to go, Lassus. Yeah, AOL's about to they're gonna end their dial-up soon. Okay, we give the ring to this chick. Yo, you wanna marry a beast?
Excuse me, maid.
Please, sir.
You're gonna have to eat them,
I'm
Goshzilla.
not allowed to talk to strangers.
You're gonna have to eat your AOL CDs. I ain't no stranger.
The girl is too shy and fearful to talk to a stranger, especially a tall, handsome one such as Alexander.
Was AOL around when America Online was around? That's a joke, right? Are you joking? Are you joking with me? Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Your uncle ran an BBS, you had admin rights. You found his adult folders. Oh, what was in those? Used to use CompuServe a lot, John Matrix? John Matrix the Commando? Have you thrown a pipe through anyone recently, John Matrix?
The girl's too shy.
John Matrix is Commando's name, right? Not Total Recall's name, right? Total Recall. John Matrix was the Commando, right? Oh, we need to do we need to get our ring? I think we need to get our. Oh no, give her a flower, not our ring. The flower. John
Matrix. Me, maid.
Quaid, yeah.
I
right,
hope
right.
You don't think me fool.
John Matrix is the Commando.
But I see that you like roses. I thought you might, perhaps, like a fresh white rose.
Alexander can see the conflict in the girl's pretty face as she fights between her distrust of him and her desire for the white rose. The rose wins.
Let off some steam,
sir,
Bennett.
It's so lovely.
Whoops, sorry, I'm just watching the clip over here.
Of white. It looks so pale and delicate.
He throws a pipe through a guy.
Find one of such a color?
There are many hedges of them on the Isle of the Beast, and they grow together like magic.
Oh, truly? What an adventure that must be to see them. But I should not speak so.
I'm watching the scene over here right now. Let off some steam, Bennett.
Let off some steam, Bennett.
That's a legendary movie.
Especially to a stranger. Thank you for the rose, though, kind sir.
You're welcome, yo. You want to marry a beast? A nasty beast? A nasty, ugly beast? Here, take this ring.
Alexander has a thought about
Alright, Dave Borg, see you later.
He decides to bring up the subject of beast with her.
Let me tell
Total
you
Recall
about
was
the
the
place with
Commando.
The white rose.
And we're gonna go to the beast.
It is a beast that walks on two legs and dresses like a prince.
Douglas Quaid and Carl Hauser.
The voice of a man.
Hauser.
A beast that talks and wears clothes? How is that possible? Is the beast magic too?
Not magical. Enchanted. beast was
They
once
had
a
a
prince,
Melissa Milaner.
but a witch
Alyssa
trapped
Milaner.
him in the form of
One
a
of my
beast
best moments.
set
Let
him
off
on
some
the
steam.
island.
No, don't throw a pipe at me,
There
Arrow.
he lives in a castle in the midst of a maze.
How terrible. Imagine how lonely he must be.
It is a very lonely
Please don't
prospect.
disturb my friend. He's dead tired.
I have met him, you see. He is indeed ferocious.
The same guy came up with all those one-liners?
Oh, how it...
We're gonna go to talk to the beast. I get it.
You are...
Home.
Okay, we're gonna leave. We leave. We go. She says I'm gonna go with the beast. Really? One dude wrote all those? Because they're legendary. It's a legendary movie for one-liners. I guess it's also about Arnold's performance.
You wish to take with you?
There is... nothing.
Then take this ring. It is his. He will be pleased if you would wear it.
It also is probably about the casting, too. The casting is really good
Thing I've ever seen.
for that movie.
Thank you kindly, sir.
Beauty! Where do you think you're going?
Hey,
To a
Monty.
place where roses grow, and to someone who truly needs me.
Stick around.
I see you wear my ring.
Magic enchantment, yada
You
yada
willingly
beast.
agreed to
Alright,
spend your
Jesse
life
Jet, see you
here
later.
with
Take it
me?
easy.
Do you know what that means?
Yes, my lord, I do. I have been touched by your story.
Pity alone need not sentence you to endure
The lizard
this
over here.
face.
Oh, but it is a gentle face, and kind.
You look at me so sweetly and are not repulsed. Oh, by the light of your eyes, my spirit soars. The enchantment! It is broken!
Wait, he's even uglier as a
I
human.
am pleased to have served you, my lord. Do you still wish me to stay?
What? Speak not such nonsense, Beauty. Do you think that I learned nothing of true love during my time here? You are my queen.
Oh, my clothes! This gown!
Oh!
How well it suits your noble heart.
Alexander, how can I ever repay
You
you?
even gave me a little
I
red
have
hat.
nothing to offer except my gratitude. But please, take these old clothes. Perhaps you'll find someone in need during your travels.
You have already repaid me by your example of courage, Beauty.
Yeah, you can only get the
You will always have our
clothes
friendship
if
and
you
loyalty,
go through the
Prince
labyrinth.
Alexander. But from a fellow adventurer, take some advice. If you find your true love, protect her with your life. We're all beasts without the redeeming humanity of love. And to aid you, accept my mirror. Now that my life is no longer hung in false shadows, I have no need for it. Give it to someone with nothing to fear from the truth it reveals.
We're all beasts without love.
Thank you. I wish you both well.
Come, Beauty. Let me take you home.
I feel like this game has a couple sections where you could see that maybe they wanted to put like a hedge maze in or something that they didn't have time for. Like the chess world, this scene. 100% I feel like there should be like a hedge maze in this game that we have to do. You want to fill this milk jug with...
The milk bottle is...
Neener now.
The Oracle's vial is already full.
Neener. You said that after what, Skokomish? They're gonna have ugly rich kids now? I bet they can afford Labubu's at least. Shit. So then we get the clothes. Now we could get the bad ending. We should probably try to get the good ending though. We could get the worst ending where you sneak in the castle with the clothes. Mr. Beast, yeah, that was Mr. Beast before he made his first video. 10,000 people compete for a scrap of food. If you don't eat, the person who doesn't eat for the longest time, if they don't die, they get $5,000. We're all beasts without the unredeeming what about every set of love. So now we have the clothes and a mirror.
Beast's mirror, Beast's mirror, Beast's mirror, Beast's mirror, the glass bottle, Alexander Alexander, colors of flame, Beauty's old clothes, Beast's mirror, the mirror is owner dumped, the skull is as silent as the grave. That object has nothing to say. I
want to talk.
Much like their previous owner, the coins are speechless.
I want to talk to everyone. Love's that easy. Yeah, you just get Hinge. You pay for Hinge Plus Plus, Hinge X. Good to go. Godzilla. Hey, Gary Ankelis. You've been hung as false shadows. It was a massage parlor with no lights. Oh, what?
That object has nothing to say.
Oh.
The lamp does not respond.
You wish you could find a true love like Beast and that lady?
That object, the mirror.
Well, Grape Soda, you just have to be an ugly, disgusting beast. Give someone else a ring. Tell them that if they don't find someone for you to fall in love with, they're gonna die and turn into a beast too. And that's all it takes.
That object has.
And then hope they find someone.
The sentence seems to only.
I got a lawyer, you know. Yeah, there's kidnapping laws in this here kingdom.
You're glad they didn't add a maze, Lessus? Well, I like mazes, so I'm glad. I wish they did. You were glad they didn't? I wish they did.
What do you want from me? A recitation or something? Leave me alone. Yeah, you're ugly and you smell bad. Yeah, put me down before I juice all over you. What do you want from me? A recitation or something? Leave me alone. Yeah. I got a lawyer, you know.
Oops,
yeah,
I accidentally clicked it.
kidnapping
It's
laws in this here
buffering the
kingdom.
clicks. It buffered the clicks.
Alexander
pulls out his magic map. Okay. Now, maybe we need to do the book thing. To do the oh right, something. We need to get the book. The book. We need to get a. Maybe we can do the book now. Bookie. That's one Angry Tomato. Yeah. Angry Tomato Man. Okay, Wonder Book. Do we need the Wonder Book now? You can't carry me, senior. Wodo. Should we bring back Wodo? Should we bring back Wodo, Pepperoni? We've been cutting back on the sounds, but we could bring back Wodo. We can bring one back. We bring them back one every few weeks. Should we bring back Wodo? Wodo. I don't know if we should bring that back or not. What's this one? Walt. No, we're not bringing that back. We're definitely not bringing it back. I'll keep you up to date.
I'll keep you up to date.
We're not bringing that back. What's this one? Thong?
Let me see that thong.
We had a lot of funny sounds in here. Soulja Boy screaming. Yeah, that got out of control, didn't it? That really did. We'll bring back Wodo. No, I guess we'll bring it back for now. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so we're looking for like a book, right?
Piles of stacked books, looking ready to topple at any moment, have been arranged haphazardly on the sandy ground.
We destroyed Match Group's whole business, Asakane. Right, that's all you need to do. You don't need to get Bumble Extra Plus Supreme. Fudge should come back. Now that we've taken a break from the sounds for a while, I can't believe that we had all those. Fudge. I beat the fudge, I'm not hurting the fudge. I don't know. Oh my god, we had so many insane sounds constantly going off. We're looking for a special book, right? This book?
Piles of stacked...
This looks like a special book.
Pile...
Don't we need to, like, find a special book?
Or
maybe this book here.
The tail end of this island is a riotous scramble of books, sand, and a spider's
Give
web.
in, Dolphin, I will not. Went to high school, didn't do great. Can we bring back Leg? Leg is the 115-bit alert. You can certainly play Leg.
Piles of...
Maybe I need to talk to this dude about the books.
Piles of...
Heat Legend, you're gonna get dim sum? Awesome. What are you gonna get? I don't... Can someone explain dim sum to me? Because I don't get dim sum. It's like, you pay like $8 to $10 for a tiny little dish of like a few dumplings. I don't get it.
I hurt my leg.
It seems like a scam. Is dim sum a scam or no? Because I've never done it, because I don't get it. It seems like I'm just paying a lot for a few tiny dishes, where I could just get like a whole plate of food or get a whole thing of dumplings for less than that. I don't understand it. Fake near. This is kind of hard, yeah. I nailed it. Oh, that's it. It's just, is dim sum overpriced or not? I don't know. It looks like it is. Every time I look at it, I'm like, wait, that doesn't look like I'm not gonna be full unless I spend like $30. Is that the whole point? Is it just an expensive thing? It's like if you try to go to what do they call it? The thing where you get the grill and they grill the food. Just like that's just expensive, even though you don't get that much food. Can we talk to the caterpillar? It used to be cheap, 15 per person.
Hello?
Like that's a good deal, yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
That's a good deal.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize these books had an
Dim
owner.
sum, bright all.
I'm
Get out
in
of
need
here.
of a rare book.
You want a soup dumpling?
Owner. All books have owners, my good man. And this
Depends on the
book
quality.
owner, bookworm
Sure.
to you, wouldn't part with one of his books for anything.
You went and it was $40, sure? Yeah, that's what I don't get. That's what I don't get. I don't get that. It's outrageously overpriced. Oh, it's just an overpriced thing. Okay. I guess, yeah, hibachi, yeah.
Isn't there something I can do for you to pay for the book?
Let's see.
Oh,
Do you
pepperoni.
have an
Thank you for the leg
itinerant
bits.
clause?
No. No clauses at all.
Thanks,
I'm
pepperoni.
As an exception, you always should.
These characters are weird. Oh. The dangling
Don't mind
participle.
Oxymoron and diphthong. They're fairly limited grammatical principles, you know.
Diphthong? I just dipped my thong in bleach after I ate
A
at.
marsh pig that does Texas?
No. I'm afraid not.
A dangling participle?
I'm fresh out.
A purple fiddle whacker?
No, I don't think so. Sorry.
An idiosyncrasy, perhaps?
Afraid not.
Ha! Then what good are you?
Oh, tired. Okay, we need to get this dude some effing, yeah, Coyote Sands. Yeah, I've been looking for, like, a good cookbook. I always forget, though, but I need to get, like, a good cookbook. I want to, like, make dumplings at home and do stuff like that. I really do. Or, like, Asian dishes, Japanese or whatever. I want to learn to make that stuff at home. There's frozen dumplings you can get, sure. Whenever I get frozen dumplings, when I've gotten them in the past, they've always been bad, so I've been too reluctant to try. Do you know of any good brands of frozen dumplings? The ones I've tried have not been good, but I haven't tried a whole bunch. Okay, need book thing. Okay, I remember what to do here. This is actually what might be one of the worst parts of this game. That it actually does have some of this crap where things just appear because you got to a certain point in the game that weren't there before. So if you don't go to the scene... Though, back in the old days, you would just re-explore all the different scenes, but... Yeah, so now there's... Because you got to this certain part of the game, now there's like, what is this? Teacup?
Alexander picks up the bottle.
I know. Oh, multiple things appear here, don't they? This random bottle just appears here. Of drink me.
The little bottle contains some sort of potion and bears a label saying, drink me.
You love dumpling yum yum sauce? Ah, I like that sauce too. I know what you're talking about. I don't know if it's called yum yum sauce everywhere, but yeah, that yum yum sauce is good. Yeah, a lot of fairy tales, Huck. Oh, the Queen's Quest games do a lot of fairy tales. Sushi's the same way, so it's just an overpriced thing. I guess that makes sense. Da-na-na-na. Frozen ones? There are a few Asian grocers here. Alright, maybe I've got some Asian grocers where I live. I'll try them. They're loaded with salt. That's fine, I don't care. That's okay, every once in a while. I've been like BB-Go. You like BB-Go pepperoni? Okay. Yeah, there's actually a really good Asian market near me.
There's nothing...
But because of my experience in the past, I haven't tried them. But yeah, maybe I will. I'll start trying some of them. I'll force my daughter to go with me this weekend and we'll... I'll force my daughter to go to the Asian market with me this weekend and we'll get some. And I'll get her one of those weird, some like weird Hello Kitty blind box candy thing. The teacup, yeah, well, also the dangling participle. Yeah, that's one of the things I hate most in adventure games, when something just randomly appears. And if you don't go to that spot, like, for example, now, like, You have no reason to go back to the Isle of Beasts. I guess you don't know that, but this thing, at least it shows up on the first screen. So, if you're looking for something, you would find it. But yeah, things just randomly appearing is not normally a great thing, unless it's like a small amount of rooms. I like Salt at Postal, though. I like Salt, so BB go. So if those are bad pepperoni, you'll get banned. Trader Joe's ones are good. I think those are the ones I tried, but this was probably like 10 years ago, is what I'm talking about. I've had frozen dumpling PTSD for the past 10 years. Yeah, I'm gonna start trying, because I really do love dumplings. How about Yuck Yuck sauce, Garbo Clone? What's it taste like? Vomit? Get her a Raymoon. I don't think she likes... We don't really drink like soda or bubbly stuff. I don't really drink that. It's bubbly, right? The Raymoon? Or is... I had a Raymoon once or twice. I wasn't really into it. So this thing appears.
Hello, friend. Aren't you an odd-looking little fellow?
Using the Yan Can cookbook, Indian Curry? Okay.
Oh.
He's got a good cookbook?
Funny is, speech I am and nothing but.
I'ma get that. Yeah, I love Yan Can Cook. I love Yan Can Cook. Oh, that's what we should watch during the lunch breaks. Stuff like that, or we probably can't watch that either. Old Yan Can Cook from like the 90s. Can we watch like old Yan Can Cook episodes or something like that? I'm trying to come up with stuff we can watch during the lunch breaks. Let me see. Yan Can Cook. I'm trying to find like his old videos. It looks like it's all new videos. Yan Can Cook. This is probably a new video, not an old video.
Water.
Oh no, this looks old. Yan Can Cook. I don't want to show. Oh, here, old Yan Can Cook.
Carefully.
Hell
You
yeah.
do it like this. Parallel.
There's no way you can show this. This will get you in trouble probably. Anyway, he's a dude who did a cooking show. He's pretty cool. Anyway, what are we doing? This glass marbles. Yeah, maybe she likes the glass marbles. Hey, Mystical Matrix. Yan Can Cook. He's still going, right? Yeah, I mean, I think if you were stuck, you would come back here. But things randomly appearing in adventure games is not normally the best.
Seems in need of an ending. Perhaps you could finish it?
Yeah, Yan Can Cook was legit.
Where are you going? Know what I do? Where are you going to? Like you, I do. Go I with you?
Sweet. Yeah, there used to be cooking shows where, like, the person's personality was so enjoyable.
Well,
right, where you would just sit there and watch the cooking show. Like, we would as, like, kids. Like, everyone would just watch these shows.
Alexander.
Emerald, of course. Emerald, but yeah, I like the Yan Can Cook. Probably the best. What other, like, cooking show people were there? I never liked Martha Stewart. Or, like, Julia Child. I always found them weird. But Yan Can Cook, I loved watching his show. You met Yan in person and he signed a book for your mom? Which book? Harry Potter or something? Oh, that's cool. Conda, nice. Yan Can Cook always seemed like a good guy. And I don't even know his name. We're all just calling him Yan Can Cook. His last name might as well be Ken Cook.
Alexander.
How's the copyright thing? I don't know. Copyright is very dangerous nowadays. The starch uses a lot of starch. Yeah, that starch thing's common. There is no such thing as ancient when it comes to owning the rights to something. Okay, so now we give this guy the dangling participle.
Hello, bookworm.
Bobby Flay. I don't really like him
something
either.
you might be interested
Alton
in.
Brown was good, yeah. Ming? Oh, Ming was good. Yeah.
I found this little...
Nobody quite had the charm of Yan Can Cook.
Coming home I am too.
Martin Yan, yeah, right. That's the
There
name.
you
Martin Yan.
are, you naughty boy. I told...
Glad I am seeing you too.
A most solemn celebration.
Justin Wilson and the Galloping Gourmet. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember it.
So, you found my dangling participle.
Yes, sir.
Well, then none of these will do.
Yeah, Coyote. I do appreciate all the unique art and animation that they do. I think after looking at LucasArts games, though, I will say, I mean, I love the art in the Sierra games. I will say that LucasArts does it better. Starting with Monkey Island, LucasArts does animation far better. like this, I really love the AGI, or what is it? I always forget which engine came first. Sierra engines. The adventure game. It was the AGI. Okay, the 16 color. No, hold on. Hold on one second. I always forget which. It's the EGA SCI, right? The EGA. No, the EGA AGI games. The 16 color AGI games. Those look the best to me. When it came to VGA, I don't know, this like weird blank face, like it looks fine, but it doesn't hold up as well as like what LucasArts was doing with Monkey Island and all that, or with what LucasArts did. Maybe it's not a direct comparison, but yeah, I think LucasArts did animation a bit better. But Sierra's still amazing, beautiful stuff, wonderful games. Yeah, I used to watch Alton Brown as well. It's true. Maybe like I like Martin Yen and Alton Brown stuff after that. Oh no, Huck, your computer. LucasArts. Yeah, you like Sierra games more? I mean, I really like both. Like the Sierra games have a certain type of flavor to them that the LucasArts don't have, with the challenge and the victory you feel when you solve the puzzles, because they're so much more soul crushing. Did we get the book we need? Okay, we got the book we need, right? Okay, we can go give the book to the bookseller.
Alexander is carrying a rare book from the bookworm. The words in the binding are very
Jacques
faint.
Pepin.
The something.
I don't think I ever watched Jacques Pepin. Can we read this book?
Alexander opens the rare book and looks inside.
Jacques Pepin. Jacques Pepin. Hey, Peter Steves, you're welcome.
The book contains riddles and has a page missing. Alexander glances at a few of the conundrums, but finds himself more curious about the one that is missing. What was the riddle, he wonders? More importantly, what was the answer?
Good Eats told you a lot about cooking. Oh yeah, he did do like teach a lot on that Good Eats show. Justin Wilson was the Cajun guy with the suspenders. That sounds familiar. Okay, there's a missing page. It's this, right? Can we like
Alexander wouldn't want to get caught in the spider web.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they were the masters of VGA. Sierra truly were the masters of VGA, but yeah, VGA was probably LucasArts. Lucas Farts. But LucasArts always wanted to have more of a cartoony style though. Like Sierra wanted to do more of a realistic type of style. And maybe that's what held them back. But I mean, it still looks great. It still looks great. They just wanted to do, it was just two different styles. Lassus redeemed, get a random word. Your random word is Bartisan. Parapet or battlement. Bartisan. Yeah, Quest for Glory is great. Quest for Glory. Or Heroes Quest. I mean, Space Quest 3. Leisure Suit Larry 3. Leisure Suit Larry might be the peak. I think Leisure Suit Larry 3 might be the peak of the EGA. Bartisan, Parapet or battlement. Yeah, it's like that blurry look, right? But I mean, it's an intentional style. It's an intentional style. Parapet the Rapper, yeah, the PS1 game. We're coming up on a Twitch ad break. We have to play ads 3 minutes an hour to get rid of pre-rolls, so I guess we'll have to take a quick little break here, and we'll be right back. I'll catch you, Dolphin. We'll be right back.
ハマったら最後実況おしゃべりパラディース12月15日発売
From Konami.
よっしゃ目指す人生男
頑張れ五右衛門2
これやコナミよっしゃ目指す人生男
Introducing the Looney Tunes family of video games from Sunsoft.
Family Pictures?
There's Bugs Bunny Rabbit Rampage.
Now you're talking.
Speedy Gonzales. Looney Tunes. Fluffer and Fuckatash. Roadrunners Death Valley Rally. Beep beep. Tasmania. Finally, Daffy Duck, the Marvin Mission.
Excellent.
Move, Earthling.
Kinda pushy for a guy with no mouth. You're despicable, and I'm iridescent. What do you know? Glow in the duck.
That's it! The Looney Tunes family of games only from Sunsoft.
RPG マダラ2 Mom, Dad, how would you like me to build a new house for you? On the ocean, with a view. And fly you to Paris so you could eat snails for lunch. I could do it with Mario Paint. I'd crown you king and queen. Have servants scrub the tub. I'd paint your portrait and write you a song. Mom and Dad, best darn parents a kid ever had.
Mario Paint, the power to create, only on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
I'll put you on TV.
Cool. Was that a Mario Kart thing? Sweet. You get embarrassed by Leisure Suit Larry? The King's Quest remake is, yeah, one of the best looking ones too, yeah. You get embarrassed by Leisure Suit Larry? It's just, you don't have to be embarrassed. They're just comedy games. They're just filthy, disgusting, pornographic comedy games. Nothing to be embarrassed about, unless you're embarrassed about about being a disgusting pervert. Alright, so we have to go get the spell book. Alright, and then we do the spells, right? No, it's understandable. Depending on where you grow up, you know, you're kind of taught that you're not supposed to think about that kind of stuff. But it's normal. That's totally normal.
Alexander.
It's normal to be a disgusting pervert. Totally. Chef Ainsley. I wonder if Heat Legend went to get dim sum or not. And he's going to give us the bill. I hope he shows us the bill when he comes back. So you can go in the castle now, right? But you get like the worst ending, right? Yeah, it's fine.
A group of serving women.
Oh, this is happening again. You can go in the castle right now. Serving women, servy women. So if you let them go in.
Gruff. Get a move on there, wenches. There's plenty of work left to do before the wedding.
Whoa, bro, rude.
Yes,
Wenches.
Sergeant Gruff.
Wenches. I wouldn't want to be called a wench. Get a move on, wenches.
Those serving wenches are always late.
Wenches. All right, let's put on the outfit. This is one way to get in the castle.
Taking his cue from the serving women he's seen enter the castle, Alexander decides to try a few alterations to make himself more acceptable to the guards. He ducks into the little hut to put on Beauty's clothes.
Oh, a lot of Leisure Suit Larry
Feeling
is
a little
like
foolish,
heavy-handed.
Alexander slips Beauty's old slave clothes on over his own. Imagine if Cosima saw him like this.
A lot of Leisure Suit Larry is heavy-handed, but I would say a lot of it is actually well done as well. Even though the topic is, you know, it's dirty topics or whatever, dirty sex topics. I would say a lot of it is like does not hold up at all. Like parts of it don't hold up at all, but parts of it are still funny and good and clever.
Well,
so you can get in this way if you want to.
You there,
Yeah.
girl, you're late. Get a move on before the Wazir sees
Hopefully he doesn't go bankrupt from the dim sum.
Yes, sir.
Like Leisure Suit Larry 2 is actually a really good puzzle game. It's a good adventure game. 2 is
The castle guards lock the main entrance.
2 is a pretty good adventure game with the puzzles and stuff you have to solve.
Open door comes the clatter of pots and pans, yelled instructions, and other busy kitchen noises.
But then towards the end, they get into like this dumb like Hawaiian language type of like shit that like isn't as funny. Like it's all of those games are like have good and bad.
Don't just stand there. There's a stack of silver almost to the ceiling that needs polishing for the wedding. Get a move on.
Then once you get into like 6 and 7, that's when they really start to get pretty filthy. And 6 and 7 are probably the best game-wise, but they get pretty filthy. Okay, so
Alexander.
What do we do?
No lunch is being served today. We're busy catering the wedding.
What do you do if you go in early? Go in early. My name is also Port. Dim sum and lose some. The one you were on a cruise, yeah. 7 is probably the filthiest one. That's Leisure Suit Larry Love for Sale. 6 and 7 are the filthiest ones. There's like a lot of stuff in those, but 6 I think might be the best. Might be the best like as a game. If you're just ignoring subject matter. You go in here. How do you actually win if you do this part?
Uh-oh.
Yo,
Alexander's walked right into a couple of guard dogs.
We need a Leisure Suit Barfy.
An early guest. Are you on the bride or the groom's side? That's the foreigner the Wazir warned us about. Grab him!
No, don't grab me.
You'll stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
The guard dogs leave Alexander to his fate, locking the door noisily behind them.
Oh, no, no, no. I have
the
not
sound
forgotten.
Of running footsteps echoes outside Alexander's cell.
I'm just dead,
what
actually.
What are you doing down here, shrew? We've already got him locked up. Go back to your post upstairs. The Wazir wanted to know what all the commotion was about, and I told him about the intruder. He told me to post extra guards on this one. Extra guards, huh? So be it.
Can you actually win if you go in now? Can you get an ending?
Just as Alexander realizes that he has no possible means of escape, he hears the sound of wedding music playing somewhere in the castle.
Confound this dungeon. I'll never be able to stop the wedding now.
Yeah, we... See, at least we get a unique portrait here for this ending. No, I have not forgotten about Box Office Bust or Magna Cum Laude. I mean, those... I don't even count those, because those are made by completely different people. And those games are truly horrid. I mean, Magna Cum Laude is like just dog shit mini games. Box Office Bust at least kind of has something going on with the 3D platforming, but it's very, very the simplest level of every mini game, of every game mode you've played in other games, like a little bit of shooting, a little bit of jumping, a little bit of combat. Yeah, those games are really, really bad too. But Box Office Bust is at least like funny bad. Magna Cum Laude is just painful to play in every possible way, with some funny scenes, but not worth playing even for those funny scenes. Box Office Bust is probably has enough production value somewhere underneath all the layers of shit. Yeah, I wonder if you could can you actually get an ending? You might have to do something else before you go in the castle to get this ending. Oh, we can sneak up here.
Whoa. Alexander runs right into a guard dog patrol.
Okay, so we probably don't want to do... Maybe we got to sneak around up here. They're patrolling, they're going back and forth. We got to use it more, Raspinall. In most King's Quest games, you don't play as a king, so whose quest is it really? Well, wait a second. In 1, you're a king. In 2, you're a king. In 1, you become a king, it counts. In 2, you're king. In 3, you're not a king. In 4, you're not a king. In 5, you're a king. In 6, you're not a king. Oh, we're tied. In 7, you're not a king. In 8, not a king. Whichever hand. You're right. In most King's Quest games, 5 to 3, you're not a king. Never thought about that before, Mr. Radon. Now I'm losing it. Now I've lost it. They should have called it not a King's Quest. Wow. I never thought about that before. I never got the fingers out and actually counted. You're right. My playthrough of Magna Cum Laude, that game, I hated that game. The mini games, it was all bad mini games. It was the best parts of Magna Cum Laude are the ridiculous cutscenes after you were done doing all the horrifying mini games, which were just completely over the top and ridiculous. Of like Larry's nephew effing whoever he was effing that part of the game. Those are the funniest parts. Okay, there we go. Now we got some dogs with their backs to us. Can we sneak over here?
My Cerebus
Got the word
collar, I'll
Lade
be
in it?
glad when
Yeah.
this wedding is over.
I couldn't agree with you more, Wolf. Who'd have thought we'd ever
5
have to
plus 3
listen
equals
to Princess
8.
Cassima crying all day long and be ordered to ignore it yet?
Something sticks in my craw about the whole thing. The Wazir says that the prince...
You become a king in one. I'm counting it. Where's the Queen's Quest, Swizzlefish? That's 7. You become a king in one, though. I'm counting it.
This is not herself.
Wait, aren't they all space quests because you're in space? No, because you're taking up space. Maybe they all should be space quests, yeah, because everyone's taking up space in this world we live in.
She's half mad with grief over her parents' death.
I agree. It seems cruel to lock her up when she's so heartbroken.
Good point.
Let her out in the fresh air, I say. It'll
King,
do
if it's
her
an
a
odd
world
number.
of good.
Well, she insisted on the morning period, and it's up today. Thank the stars.
Hey, Doom Noob.
It's too bad we couldn't find that nightingale of hers. The Wazir says she's been pining for.
If I had an ounce of luck, I'd have... Not only would it cheer up the princess, but the reward the Wazir's offered for...
Oh, well, our luck will definitely be out if the Wazir catches us snapping our jaws at our post.
Sorry, Wolf. I'll keep my muzzle shut.
Go! Yeah, Harvester's better than King's Quest 2.
Hey, who the...
Oh, crap, we got caught.
Don't you...
Yeah, Harvester is better than King's Quest 2. King's Quest 2 is kind of simple. It doesn't have enough there. Broken Sword 2 is a pretty decent puzzle game, but a lot of the puzzles are also kind of simple, and they also try to shoehorn in a lot of the story stuff. Yeah, definitely Harvester's definitely better. Harvester accomplishes its goals much better than either of those two games. Yeah, Harvester is not a bad game. Harvester is a good game. It's a good game. It's actually a well-made game. It has a lot of production value, and it accomplishes its goal. Its goal is to make a world where that is supposed to turn the person into a serial killer.
Hears the guard's footsteps.
They have absolutely accomplished that goal. Hide behind the pillar. In Harvester, they absolutely accomplished that goal, and there's a lot of creativity. There's a lot of cool art. There's a lot of cool 3D art. The puzzles are pretty decent. There's like this weird combat area at the end, which is actually kind of cool because it's actually kind of challenging and puzzly, but it's like involves this weird combat. There's multiple paths through that last part. Harvester's a good game. If you look at it as a game in which you are trying to be turned into a serial killer, so the world is supposed to be insane and crazy. If you're looking at it as a comedy game, it's shit. If you're looking at it as like a serious game trying to say some kind of message, I don't know. I don't see it as that. I see it as exactly how they present it, which is a game that's about a world, like a virtual world in which they're trying to turn someone into a serial killer. It's pretty cool. It's cool. I've played it twice. The second time I liked it a lot more than the first because I like knew what to look for. The first time I played Harvester, I was definitely like, this is not funny, this is dumb, this is over the top, this is too much. But then once I knew what like the twist was, it's a lot better if you play it a second time. Yeah. Where's Phantasmagoria? I'm only trying to rank games that I've played recently, Swizzlefish.
The sound of foot.
That's why I'm like sort of replaying some stuff, trying to get the classics on the list and stuff. I don't want to rank them unless I played them recently.
Hey, look, Wolf.
Crap,
Hello
I
there.
got distracted.
Get 'em, Bay.
Hey, Sergey. Yeah, I'm ranking adventure games now, so I want to play them recently and rank them up. I'm going to try to get an ending here. I'm try to get both endings in this game. So yeah, I can explain my rankings completely. I'm not just like randomly throwing games on there. That's why I'm trying to play them recently and not just like throw them on a list. I'm playing them and having them fresh in my mind. And yeah, I fully stand behind my rankings. Zork Nemesis got rated a little bit low because it has some moon logic puzzles.
Alexander Hughes.
It's like not quite fully baked. The thing is, like, a large chunk of those games on the list they're all good games. There's like a good game that doesn't fully accomplish its goals will be rated lower than a good game that does. Pretty much all the games are good down to like around here. Like the top 30, these are all good games. But yeah, Zork Nemesis is cool, but it's not always fun to play. Like, it's a little slow to get through. Like it's really cool, but I do think some of these games are more fun. I would say all of these games are more fun to play than Zork Nemesis, but Zork Nemesis is still cool. Like, even Dragon Sphere I love, but like if you actually play it and look at the puzzle design and all that, I think the puzzle design is what will make something rank kind of lower most of the time. But yeah. These are I fully stand behind it. I can explain pretty much all of the rankings at this point. I mean, I might run at it. I might not remember at some point, but no. Seventh Guest is also not a great game. It's cool. Some games were really cool in their time. Seventh Guest was cool at its time at what it was trying to do, but like the story is a mess. The story's a mess. The story is not coherent. Some of the puzzles are horrible. But it's really cool. But yeah, it's not a great game if you look at it as a game. Where are we trying to go? We're trying to go that way, aren't we? Or are we trying to go across the hall? We're trying to go in here.
Alexander decided.
Try for this door. Seventh Guest is really good, but some of those puzzles are bullshit. Complete bullshit. They're either overly easy or like impossibly difficult, and the only way you could solve them is by guessing. You have to basically guess on some of those puzzles, which is, yeah, I don't really know what to do. I guess I'll just go back to... I was trying to see if I could figure out how to get the ending. Broken Sword 2 is the only game that doesn't have the Templars. Broken Sword 2 is like almost good, but there's some shoehorn stuff, and even though I liked that it was more puzzly than the others, the puzzles are not always great. They're not always great. Though I still like Broken Sword 2. Those games are all good. They're all good games.
Hello there. Don't just stand there. Grab him, Bay.
You're like a ranker who ranks things after thought and consideration. All right, I'm not sure what to do, so I'll just go back to not going in this way.
Yeah.
And we'll just get the good ending. I'm not really sure how to get through that part. Goblins is not an adventure game. If Shadows of Cairn isn't. Those are two totally different games. Shadows of Cairn is a platformer action game. It's a platform combat game. Goblins is a game where you're pointing and clicking and solving puzzles, and that's all you do. Goblins is 100% a point-and-click adventure game to me, but it doesn't have to be to you, Slowing. It can be whatever you want. You can make your own list, that's cool. To me, Goblins is definitely an adventure game. Shadows of Cairn is a totally different kind of game. Alright, we need to do Old Lamps for New. Right? Old Lamps for New time. But your opinion's totally valid as well. Old Lamps for New!
And what a nice traditional...
You like Zork Nemesis? I love Zork Nemesis too. Has a great mood. If I'm like analyzing it as a game, some of those puzzles are kind of crap though. Right? But the game is great. I'll love Zork Nemesis forever. But if I'm ranking it, like, what would I rather play? Would I rather play, you know, which games are more fun to actually play? I would say all these are more fun. all of these up here were more fun to play than Zork Nemesis, but I love it. I mean, Zork Nemesis is, I got that when I was a kid, and it was awesome, and it was different. It was Myst, but it was a little bit different. It has awesome graphics. I guess I would rank it a little lower than some of the others there. All right, we need this one, right? Wait, is it this one? Wait, we haven't seen it yet. Because it changes, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Maybe I shouldn't do this yet. I got points.
Fine choice, my son. Good
Old
day.
lamps for new.
Good day.
The mood of Zork Nemesis is immaculate for sure. I would almost even say like some parts of Return to Zork. Some of that puzzle design is maybe better than Zork Nemesis, but they're all good games. Is this the right one? I always mess up with this lamp thing. Seventh Heaven, Seventh Guest. Dolphin redeemed Muted Fart. Thanks for redeeming Muted Fart. Hey Zombie Zool. Yeah. Said good day, sir. I think that's the right lamp. A green lamp. We need the paintbrush. We can swap to paintbrush. No, 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 no,
Good day.
Oh, I want to do the book thing. Right. But we need the paintbrush anyway, also, right? I'm gonna use the mirror for... The mirror's for later, right? And then we have to do some stuff on the island after we get the spell book. We need to get the spell book.
Of course.
Alex, trade this in.
I think I'd like the painter's brush.
Very good, Prince Alex. The painter's brush it is.
Thank you.
Broken Sword 2 is an 80%. I mean, I really like Broken Sword 2. I really like it, but because it could be better. A lot of the story stuff is very shoehorned in. Like when you come across the movie set, just that part just doesn't need to be there. And the way it concludes is not particularly interesting for what the player does. The player is not doing anything interesting to reach the conclusion of that part, and that happens a few times throughout. The part where you reach the island with like the ladies and the pirate thing, that whole pirate section with George is like drawn out way too far and could be more fun for the player.
I found this rare book, and I thought of your offer.
There we go. Now he's gonna give us the magic book. Alright, we got the magic book. Alright, so now we can read the book. Spell book. So now we gotta do the spells, yeah? We need the Swamp Ooze, the River Styx Water, and the Black Horse Feather. And we need that for the magic paint. The Make Rain, some Salt Water, Vial of Sacred Water, and the Falling Water. We need 3 Waters. Oh, yeah, you don't want to trade in the lamp until you do the spells. Yeah, you don't want to do this. We gotta go back. Shit, where do I have to go back to? I have to go back to here. Whoa. Right, you don't trade in the lamp. You can't trade in the lamp until you've done the spells. I don't like having a lot of sound alerts, Grothian. It's too much.
Those serving...
You rubbish at these games, Zombie Zool. They can be hard. They were meant for you to just mess around for like weeks or months even. Mess around and then like get to a point where you might die and then go to an earlier save, or even just restart the whole game and just run through it again over and over. They were kind of meant for that. That was kind of that's the design. Which is why some people don't like them, because that idea doesn't really hold up. Doing that was like a thing you did in the 80s or the 90s. It's not something that you do now. Not really. I mean, there's some games like that, but there's different types of... Most people do a different kind of design, where they'll give you a hint so you can solve the game within a few days or a week or a couple weeks, rather than just messing around with it for months.
Of course, Alex.
They were like, these games, the games in the 90s or the 80s were designed to be like complex webs of mysterious webs that you try to unravel. And that's not really like... It's not really like what people go for now. Alright, let's go get the book. Your goal is not to shit on my ranking, but to get the discussion going. That's fine, Doom Noob. You can shit on me too. I don't really care. You can take a big old shit. As long as you do it in a nice way. I don't care if you take a big old shit on my rankings. Everyone's gonna have everyone's gonna have different ideas. Everyone's ranking of things is gonna be different generally.
Here is the
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I remember that. If you turn on the lamp too early, no lamp. No lamp. And I think we can't actually see the lamp until later. The lamp you see earlier is maybe not the correct one. What's this book?
Alexander rests his feet for a moment.
Especially
Alexander
the typing ones, Zombie.
And leafs idly through a book called...
I love the typing ones. The parser ones are some of my favorites.
The Changing Role of Court Entertainers Through the Ages.
I'm the king at conquering these games? I might be.
That was refreshing.
I might be. I haven't found anyone else that loves these as much as I do. I have not. I have not. That like goes to bat and like defends the puzzle design style. I haven't found anyone else who does that. They might. I'm sure they're out there. I'm sure they're out there. Or like, but like I guess other content creators that like. I mean, there's some people that defend certain games. I think I'm definitely an ardent defender of the Sierra style for sure. Argent defender? What's the word? I'm ardent. If that's a word. Why don't we have any Quest for Glory? We haven't played him recently enough, yeah. I try to only play him recently. Some people might put Homie the Clown at #1. Yeah, they might be a huge Homie fan. Alright. Now we get the spellbook. Now we gotta look at the spellbook. Argent defender? What's the word? A Zeister defender? Argent defender? What's the Argent defender? Ardent defender? Damn it, they're both from World of Warcraft. Well, I'm an Argent defender, I'm also an Ardent defender. Hey, Samberg. I think what I normally see other people do, like on Twitch, is like they love like one Sierra game, or like a small number of them. Whereas I'm obsessed with all of them. Make rain spell. Minute random create a charming creature of the night. Hold on, I wasn't done with that. Let me keep looking. Not that book, this book. No numbers and words. Oh, it's amazing. Ardent defender. I'm an Argentinian defender. Aardvark defender. Wait, so the only spells we have are charming creature of the night, make it rain. Oh, make it rain is what we need to do. Make it rain for the mist style. Magic paint. Okay, we need to go make it rain. And then we can go to the dead land. But to go to the dead land, we also need... Oh, we need to get the Skull of Embers. The Brimstone. How do we get that? I forget. Is that the coal? No, I don't know what that is. And then a strand of a pure-hearted maiden's hair. Oh, we get that from the outfit. Swamp ooze, the river Styx water. Okay, we need to get swamp ooze. We need to get swamp ooze. We get the hair from this.
Alexander searches through Beauty's clothes and finds a long strand of blonde hair.
Fartant defender. It might be that. Yeah, damn, World of Warcraft. Everything's from that. Alright, we need to go get wooders. We need to go to get some wooders. So to get the wooders is another thing that just randomly appears on the Isle of Wonder. I gotta ding this game. It has the random appearing thing multiple times. Hey, Soshan, you like Sierra games? Is WoW 30 years old? World of Warcraft? World of Warcraft is from 2004? So about 20... Isn't it 2004 or 2005? Damn, holy shit. Is that... That is... It is from that, right? Yeah. 2004. Oh my god. That's crazy to think about that. 2004. The game was sick back then. I remember playing the beta and being like, holy shit, I'm a cow person. That game was sick in 2004. I guess I was alive then.
Alexander.
That was a sick MMO back in 2004. I always want to get back into World of Warcraft, but I don't want to spend that much time on any game. Hey, MF Mercs. You changed your name? To MF Mercs? Damn, shit. That name is harsh. That name is hardcore now. When Doom Marine just destroyed the Argent energy. What happened now? Hey, Bidoichi. Is there an adventure game for the living color character? Yeah, there is. It's called Homie D Clown. It's pretty bad. But not as bad as you might think, or it probably is about as bad as you might think. But it has some sick jams. They're just also like in a they're using really bad sound fonts. Yeah, there's a Homie D Clown game. It has these sick jams. Yeah, Homie D Clown. We've streamed it. Probably one of the worst games definitely one of the worst games I've ever played. So, in Homie D Clown, you're trying to go audition for, like, a role, and you have to get there before your nemesis, who's also a clown, that has a bunch of thugs that kill you, get to the audition. So you have to, like, wander around, you collect different items, money, you have to go on the subway while these sick jams play. You have to go into WoW and find Bagel. Is he stuck in WoW, like a Sword Art Online? So what you do is you walk around the streets, and you also have to avoid, like, the viewers who say, do some tricks for us. And whenever you click these things, you get a line from the show. Homie don't play that, homie don't make no fool of himself, or I don't think so.
Homie don't make no fool out of himself.
This is a real thing. This is a real game. It was on accident, MF Mercs. You accidentally changed it to Retrograde Mercs. Homie, don't play that. So all you do is walk around, but you have to like avoid these thugs and stuff. You can get thrown in the hospital. It's got some pretty rough puzzles. The best thing about Homie D Clown is that you can bug. There's like certain parts where you need to get a specific item to get to advance, and you can just like press like left and up and to just get right past those characters. I got stuck. I got stuck at one part. Like I got bugged where I couldn't get an item I needed. So I just like pressed like I just was like going in. I was just pressing like a bunch of directions, and I just bypassed multiple sections of the game. This is another. See, another thing appears. A teacup randomly appears over here. 2 or 3 random appearances. That's not great design.
Takes the teacup.
That's not great design. Not great design. Homie, don't play that. Yes, it's a game. I streamed it. It was kind of fun, but it's not a good game. Who'd they think would be buying that? Maybe anyone who liked In Living Color, and Living Color was pretty big. There was a company called what was their name? The company that made this. Capstone. They made Homie D Clown, they made Beverly Hillbillies. They grabbed a bunch of TV properties, they made games out of them. We'll have to play Beverly Hillbillies again. It's been a while. They also made Wayne's World. Capstone like has a lot of shit they've made. They're like bad but like playable games. Capstone or synergistic. Capstone published a lot of them. Let's see, what else did Synergistic make? And a bunch of stuff. Beverly Hillbillies is another one.
Homie the Clown.
Beverly Hillbillies looks cool if you just look at these screenshots, but it's mostly minigames. We'll have to stream Beverly Hillbillies again. This looks it's way worse than it actually looks. I never played the Wayne's World game. We gotta give milk to these little babies. The ending montage is good.
Alexander gives
like
the other baby.
Like Homie D Clown is like better than you feel better after you finish the game than you think you should, but it's not a good game. See, your game of victory is just going upstairs. That's true. You never saw Homie D Clown? Yeah. I'll probably never stream it again. When your sound card or your MIDI device, determine what sound you get. Yeah. Teacup to get the tears?
Why would Alexander want to put tears in a teacup?
Okay, we put that in the lamp then? Tears in the lamp? Tears of a Clown? Hey, Cambrian. Tech
Alexander
War.
collects some of the baby's tears in the old hunter's lamp.
The music was good though. It's like the shittiest game that is like kind of good in ways that it doesn't have any right to be. The Homie D Clown game. Yeah, I didn't play the Bill and Ted's game. Zorro, yeah, luckily Zorro's not an adventure game. I don't have to play it. Bill and Ted's might be though. Okay, got tears. The Pinnacle, there's also LA Law, yeah. I don't know about the LA Law game. That Synergistic has a lot of good games on their list, though. Are Simon the Sorcerer and Loom on the same level of Broken Sword? I'd probably put them above. I'll have to play them and see where they would rank, though. Yeah, for me. In my memory, I'd rank them above, but we'll have to see. Broken Sword 2 just is like, yeah, it's like a solid, like, 80. But I think in my memory, like, Loom and Simon might be above. Maybe Loom is, like, around the same level as, like, a Broken Sword 2 for me, but I'll have to play them and see. So we get the tiers. I don't think we do anything else here. There was the chess people. The chess people. What do you give the chess people? Rotten egg? It was a rotten egg and it was something else, right? We might do that after we go to hell. Let me go back here. Oh, we get a cup of swamp ooze. Yeah, here. We need to get the cup of swamp ooze. Cup of swamp ooze. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Loom again and Simon the Sorcerer, yeah. And Simon the Sorcerer 3D. The most. The flowers remind me of the horrible dolls. I know, me too.
You startled me.
Hey, Atticus.
I was just getting some swamp ooze.
Yeah, LA Lost Point Cook. Yeah.
Get it there.
It seems like it's mostly text-based.
That's not swamp ooze. That's swamp muck.
He's right, you know. But he could be a little nicer about telling you. He's not a very pleasant stick in the mud.
Loom gameplay is hard,
you! Be quiet!
Oh, the trials of being a mere bump on a log.
I love these log people, these wooden people. I love these wooden people. Loom is hard. That's why I do like doing the rankings and having it fresh in my mind. I have to see how I feel about it, because I guess the rankings makes me actually analyze the games more than just saying, oh, that was fun, and then moving on. Atticus, how you doing? Yeah, the LA Law game, it looks, yeah, like really text-based, so I've never really I haven't dove into that, or dived in. I have not dived into that. LA Law, the LA Law game. LA Law, the computer game. Oh, it has FMV? What game was I looking at? Wait, this is different. Wait. No, Synergistic. What game am I thinking of? I'm thinking of a different one. I was thinking of a different one. Jimmy Smits. Jimmy mother effing Smits. Is this the character we'd like to play? This seems like a fake mock-up. Would you like to be Jimmy Smits? I guess I do have to play this. I guess I will have to play this. This looks cool. But a lot of times, like, the games like this are not actually that fun. It's just a lot of text and, like... We'll have to see. We'll have to see how you actually play that game. Yep, can't wait to play Simon 3D. What now? We need Swamp what? So, I just remember you need to give this to the tomato, right? Or throw a tomato.
Perhaps I can help you out by throwing a rotten tomato at Stick in the Mud for you.
Really?
It's still shots. Yeah. Still
gesture,
shots, right.
But the swamp is broader than it looks.
I like Loom too, Control. Way out west. I like Loom. Loom is, it can be cryptic because you have all the different abilities with the spells and then also playing those backwards. I tried to play Loom again somewhat recently and I couldn't figure out what to do at the beginning, so I'll have to go back and give it another try.
Only a native like myself
I love
would be
Loom.
able to hit him from here.
The universe of Loom was really cool. It was a universe I wish they made other games in, but they never did. Like the weird swan dimension, whatever it is. These swans that like go through space and time.
Here.
Thinking about LA Law, Atticus? Yeah, are you? You too?
I thought
Los
this
Angeles
might come in
Law.
handy the next time your brother starts picking on you.
Aha! Finally, old Bump on the Log's not so defenseless, is he?
No, I love Kyrandia way out west.
What are you doing there? Watch the pulp, would you?
Now, Bumpy, remember all I've given you. The only thing you've ever given me is mud. Take this.
No! Not into the swamp!
This scene is funny. He grows arms and... Nice. And then he grows arms too. Then they have a swamp fight, and that's how you get the use.
Okay, I give up. Jeez, sorry. Well, I guess it's not very pleasant having things thrown at you. I'm sorry. You mean it? Really? Brother.
Stick in the mud and bump on a log, exhausted from the battle, immediately doze off into naps. Rotten Tomato, being equally lazy, decides to join them.
No, there's no reason. Anything that's not on the list I just haven't gotten to. I was doing ranks of DOS games, and then I switched it just fairly recently to just adventure games. So I just haven't gotten to everything yet. I only just started doing rankings in like May. So yeah, no, I love Kyrandias. I'm not going to exclude anything from the list. Anything adventure can go on the list. I'm not intentionally avoiding anything. I love the Kyrandias. I've played them a bunch. I've played them a whole bunch. Alright, we got a cup of slime, and we got the tears, and we got the sacred water. So now we should be able to go do the, now we can go do the Island of the Mists. But then we might also... Wasn't the island from the Island of the Mists, don't we go right into the, do we need to go do this riddle? Get this last riddle page? I don't remember what we need that for. Can we do something with the widow? Did we like read
the book?
Show her she's a widow? This is the mirror?
Alexander offers the...
No.
Alexander would...
I don't remember what we do with this widow. Never remember. Roberta Williams was an acid? Maybe. Maybe.
Alexander
Does Blue Stinger count as adventure? No.
The spider who lives there is not amused. Alexander...
Oh, we get bitten right away. Look at it. Blue Chicago Blues? I tried to play one version of that once. There was a recently translated version of Blue Chicago Blues, but it didn't actually have like the, it had just had still images of like, with conversations happening. It didn't actually have the animation, so I have to find a version that actually has all the... Wait, do you just pull on this thread?
Hey, don't touch that thread!
Yeah, I have to find the versions of JB... What's his name?
Some people like to ask for trouble.
Oh, I took too long. JB Sandwich Man, whatever his name is. I have to try to find like the translated versions or use Text Tractor. JB Harold, yeah. It seemed really cool, but I was playing some version. It was like Saturn version, or that it didn't have... It had all the voices, but it was just like a static image while all the conversations were happening. It was kind of weird. But I do want to do JB Harold games, yeah. I know there's also like a Switch version of one of the games, like a remake of one of the games that I think I need to try to get, or like an Android version. There's also, I think, a translated of one of the DOS games, so I have to look into that more. Those JB Harold games. Yeah, you gotta have the animations for sure, yeah. I have to look into that series more. It's a little bit difficult to...
Alexander snatches the scrap...
Find all that stuff. Love! Oh, love. Oh.
The wind blows the scrap of paper from Alexander's hand.
Does Blue Prince have a stinger?
He remembers what it said well enough.
You got Tex Murphy for pretty cheap, Atticus? I think you should pay full price for those games. You don't believe in paying full price for a good game? Yeah, it was a Saturn version. NYPD Blue showed Dennis Franz's ass. You know what? I still remember that ass. I saw that episode. I still remember seeing some dude's ass. Why did they even do that? You wanted to work for Roberta Williams? Got love page. Why'd they have to show his ass? Is that the one where the voice desyncs? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so we got love. Do we have to talk to the widow? Or we're done with the widow, right? No. Love. So now we know love. For whatever reason. I forget why we need that. But we did that. I remembered what to do with the widow. I'm remembering what to do in this game. This is good. Oh, a game where the voice desyncs? Oh yeah, that might be Sherlock Holmes or Dracula Unleashed. Those are two FMV games from that era. Yeah, maybe it's one of those. The Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective. And then that company, I think, also made a similar game, but with Dracula, called Dracula Unleashed, which I haven't played that one.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Where'd your dream go, Gary? You can still work for her. She just made a game. Who just recently worked for Roberta and Ken when they were working on
Alexander,
their remake of Colossal Cave. I think the dev from oh crap, I didn't do the spell. I think the dev that worked on Quest for Infamy worked for them. I think, but I could be wrong. The Switch has a JB Harold game called Egg Console, but it's still in Japanese. Thought it was like they took like the Android version of JB Harold and put it on Switch. But yeah, I don't know.
Great God, did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
Egg Console Murder Club. What the hell? Why is it called Egg Console Murder Club? Are they trying to... The first JB Harold game is being reissued for Switch. Here's an article from Time Extension. They're a good website. Egg Console Watch. Oh. No, I'm thinking of a remake. Okay, so they're re-releasing the old version, but I think they also put like... Oh, Egg Console is the company that released it. I think they also have like JB Harold game for Switch. It's like the Android version. JB Harold Manhattan's Requiem. Yeah. That's it. It supports English, so you have to try to get it. JB Harold Manhattan Requiem Switch. Is that also called Egg Console? No, this is not the one I'm thinking of. This is not the one I'm thinking of. There's like another one. Maybe I'm confused. Egg Console. Here, maybe this is it. Yeah, this is the other one. I think this one supports English. Yeah, this is like they updated the graphics. A lot of text though. I don't normally like. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. So there's multiples. I don't normally like these massive text games. But I think the mystery might be worth it. Yeah, this is just a small little clip of it. It says Switch and Switch 2. Backwards compatibility.
I see no boat.
Anyway.
He is an intruder, no matter how he got here. Grab him!
I want to work for Roberta Williams. You're going to write to them and see if they'll take more money. Good,
Look,
Atticus, good.
I'll leave. It's no problem.
I think not.
So, JB, where are we going next? Yeah, Calcross. That's still in my mind from that playthrough. Oh, yo, JB, where are we going next? That's exactly what popped into my head.
At the spectacle before him, robed figures are gathered around a bonfire.
Every time you get in the car, so we get thrown in here by
I must rescue the princess.
This guy with the
There's an
voice.
ancient druid saying, a man who would save others must first save himself.
Oh, the Tim Curry Frankenstein game. There's the Tim Curry Frankenstein game and the Malcolm McDowell Mummy game. Yeah, we got to get those on the list. Yo, JB, where are we going next? Yeah, that's like a sound clip in my head forever. Hold on.
Alexander.
Oh, we have to do something before we come here. Otherwise, we just die.
The bottom of the cage is...
Project Egg is a GOG-like service. Okay, we have to do what we need for the spell first. Oh, Project Egg is a GOG-like service, okay. Hey, Silver Doubloons. PJ D. Cesare. Oh, okay, that's who worked for them. Yeah, Roberta came back. They did Colossal Cave. I played it when it came out. I wasn't in love with it, but they redid it. They redid parts of it. I want to go back and try it again. I'm going to give it another shot. I'm going to go back into it with a different mindset and give that another try. Out of respect for the Williamses. Mix salt and sacred waters in a teapot. Okay. I thought we could do that while we were in the cage. Okay, the salt and the sacred waters in a teapot. So sacred, the sacred water, and the salt water.
Alexander pours the contents of the oracle's vial into the hunter's lamp with the baby's tears. The vial, now empty of its sacred fluid, disintegrates.
You played it on mobile, Vinot, and didn't like it. It has the gameplay of having to check every location until you hit the invisible trigger. Yeah, like Snatcher. I mean, I really liked playing Snatcher, but that's the same. Yeah, those are the type of games that I'm like reluctant to play again. A shitload of reading and a lot of like click everything over and over and over until you hit the invisible trigger and then figure out what you triggered and then do it over and over and over again. I'll give it a try, but yeah, those are normally not the most fun games to play. Those are games that are good for mobile, where you have nothing else to do. All right, I'll work through this like text adventure game on my phone. But the story seemed cool in what I did play of JB Harold, so maybe it's worth it. Yeah, baby tears, baby cabbage's tears, baby Babbage's tears. Okay, what do we do next? I should read the whole thing first. Then add falling water. Oh, I don't have the falling water. Speak the incantation over the teapot, and then heat. Okay. So we have to add falling water, then we speak the incantation. Okay, and then we cast that. We gotta go get the falling water. Speaking of falling water, I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Just kidding. I don't have to go to the bathroom. I'm fine. Good luck. Thanks, Niakan. I'm just kidding. Not the bees. I like playing modern games too. Well, I don't really play games though. I kind of just game, you know?
Alexander.
Evo Alex, how's the 6th King's Quest going? Oh, pretty good, thanks.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Point and clicks are on phones? Point and clicks are on phones now, yeah. I'm sure Broken Sword's on phones. There's you could probably get like Full Throttle and maybe some of those special editions of LucasArts games on phones. Yeah, there's point and clicks on phones now. There's been point and clicks on phones for probably 15 years now. Police Knots, hells yeah. I played Police Knots as well, yeah. That one's basically the same, right? I don't remember it being as bad as Snatcher, but it was also like probably 8 or 9 years ago that I played Snatcher and Police Knots, so they're not exactly fresh in my mind, if you know what I'm saying. Falling water.
Alexander fills the hunter's lamp to the brim with the fountain water.
Adventure games love doing the falling water puzzle. They absolutely love it. Alright, now we use the spellbook, speak the incantation, and then we got the stuff that will get us out of the fire.
Alexander prepares to enchant the hunter's lamp with the Make Rain spell incantation.
You're behind in gaming, Alex?
Clouds
That's okay.
Of thunder, shafts
don't worry
of
about
light. Come and sup with me tonight.
Right, you can get Scum BM on Android.
3 have I for tea. Brew a tempest now for
You got
me.
DOSBox on your Android? Oh, nice. I never did that. Ooh. I never tried that. Hell yeah. Do that, do your thing, Alex. What is he doing? He's doing like calf raises.
The lamp in Alexander's hand gives a little perk. He hopes the spell works despite his makeshift teapot.
Yeah, sorry, Alex. You share the name of the main character here, so you're gonna hear your name a lot. Do you have DOSBox and Scum for Switch? Only if you have a hacked Switch. I don't think they have an official version. Nintendo's not really into that kind of thing. Probably on a hacked Switch, I'd guess. There's probably some way to do it. But don't even talk about hacked Switches unless you want to get arrested and sent to jail in Japan, where Shigeru Miyamoto brands your ass with a picture of a Goomba.
Alexander.
You're in Nintendo jail. Shigeru shows up. He's holding a brand with a Goomba on the edge. It's like heats it up in the fire. He's like, "You wanna jailbreak your Switch, huh? Stick that right in the fire. This is what you get, Gaijin-kun. Branded for the rest of your life.
Alexander.
Got a Goomba on your ass." They make you...
Great gods. Did you see that?
They make you put on a Princess Peach dress.
I see no boat.
He is an intruder, no matter how he got here.
The jail is just the jail is just a giant Bowser with like a hand, and you have to put on a Princess Peach dress, and you're just like inside of like a giant Bowser hand. That's the jail. You better hope Mario rescues you. Ha 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 ha. And you're just inside of Bowser's hand, and it's like a AI Bowser that like
Not again.
talks about how he wants to marry you.
Alexander is
the Tetris mines. You either go,
This must be the...
you either go to the
There's
Tetris
an-
mines or you go to the giant Bowser
Alexander is
jail.
pushed into the confining wicker cage.
Or you're stuck in like a giant bathtub like in Mario Sunshine. You'll never get out. Like Alcatraz. Pepperoni Pizza, thanks for the gift stub. Shigeru Miyamoto.
Cage is swung out over the bonfire.
Miyamoto-san. Alright, so now that we have the teapot, now
Alexander
we
starts
will...
to feel a little warm.
We'll get saved from this. This game is really hard. This game's pretty hard.
The bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot.
I would say this game is undoubtedly more difficult than King's Quest V. The solutions in King's Quest V are like obvious compared to some of the ones in this.
This cage is really hot. Fire in the cage.
But we're okay. No, we're okay because we got the
Alexander
teapot.
pulls out Beauty's old slave clothes, desperate to beat out the flames. The flame is extinguished, but the clothes themselves burn to cinders. Alexander won't be able to keep the cage from igniting for long.
So if you do this part, you can no longer do the go inside the front door, but that's the bad ending anyway. I forget what happens in that go in the front door where you go in the clothes. I don't know how to do that part. It'd be cool to do that, but whatever.
The heat and movement must have jarred something.
The teapot, right?
Something that Alexander's carrying is starting to jiggle around.
Something's jiggling.
Egad, something's really percolating.
Whoa. Something's percolating.
The water in Alexander's lamp is hot. It's just about boiling.
My jello jigglers.
Alexander feels a drop. It starts to rain.
Phew, that was a close one.
That man is a powerful nature wizard. By the sacred oak, let him down!
What's this guy's name again? Famous voice actor, but he passed away. Famous actor? This guy, he was in Soul Reaver. I always forget his name. Gamer Goo. Gamer Goo's falling. Tony J.
Committee. We've been feeling inhospitable ever since the
I'm gonna get an
winged
apple,
ones
actually.
stole our sacred miniature oak tree. Besides, Wazir Al-Hazred sent a message that we were to watch out for a highly dangerous foreigner.
You ever think about getting a wing, a wig?
I assume you are the one he meant.
I'm sure I'm precisely who he meant. I assure you, I mean to harm no one. Unless that person threatens the princess.
Tony J was the
Sorry
weird
to have disrupted your ceremony,
octopus.
but I'm running out of time.
What is it that you seek?
The Oracle?
Tony J in Soul Reaver is like the weird octopus thing guy. Like the big old god that like guides Cain in that game. In those two games. Or at least the first one.
I should speak to you about the realm
Wait,
of
the
the
second
dead.
one? One of them.
She told me of 2 souls in unrest there that I might be able to free.
Free souls in the realm of the dead?
Dark Souls.
You're mad.
Don King style, what kind of
might be
wig?
able to help me on my mission to save the princess.
Go Mohawk.
It's imperative that I do everything I can.
Go anime. Go anime. If you're gonna get a wig, like why do like normal hair? Like go like anime. Just be like, yeah, this is my hair.
The risks are not important.
Go Guile from Street Fighter.
And yet getting yourself killed will hardly help the princess.
Soul Reaver's cool, yeah.
But I will tell you what I know. Legend has it that it is the right of any human to challenge the Lord of the Dead.
We can challenge the Lord of the Dead. Sick. Twitch ads are coming up. We've got to play those once an hour to get rid of the pre-rolls on Twitch. Take a little break. Be back a couple minutes here. Anime wig on Temu? Do it, Niakan.
こりゃまたすごいデッドヒートと思ったらよしぺったん残念
した。こんな時はバナナの皮よ。そんなバナナ。あとはゲームで会いましょう。スーパーファミコンソフトマリオカート。このレーサーたちはとんでもない。
Nieuw, Super Mario Paint. Met een echte computermuis. Je fantasie kent geen grenzen. Jij bent de kunstenaar en maakt fantastische schilderijen. Met Mario Paint maak je je eigen tekenfilms. Je kunt zelfs je eigen muziek componeren. En alles op video opnemen. Super Mario Paint voor je Super Nintendo. Now you're painting with power. Painting?
It was quiet, except for the cows. Then a rock fell from the sky. So I sat on it. But it was really a spaceship. Then aliens surrounded me, and I could actually read their minds. Should we fry him or boil him? Whoa! So I pushed a button and made him disintegrate. Okay, so I made it up. Then I made it all happen.
Mario Paint. Draw and make music. Only on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
Well, the sky
Sweet.
was blue. No, purple. It was purple and lots of
Mario
colors.
Paint.
And then a fish flew by. And I thought it was song. La 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 la. Before you knew it, there were all these pigs and they started singing along. So we had ice cream. Slurp, slurp, slurp. I didn't dream it. I made it happen.
Mario Paint. Draw and make music. Only on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
I couldn't get this tune out of my head till I heard these flowers, then a heartbeat, and the sound of mushrooms sprouting. It was raining cats and dogs in harmony. Then airplanes hit the high note.
These commercials are sick,
Even
though.
the stars came out to play.
I wish I had this as a kid.
Hey, I think I just wrote a song.
Hey.
Mario Paint. Draw and make music. Only on the Super
Hey,
Nintendo.
I'm a kid in the 90s. I think I just wrote a song. Hey. Awesome, dude. Good for you. Ads are just about over now. An album with Mario Paint? I'm sure a lot of people have done that, right? Alright, ad break's over.
In order to save his own life or the life of another already past. But the knowledge of how to do this was lost centuries ago. I have only heard of one who tried it. A young knight who came to the land of the Green Isles from a distant land long ago. According to the story, he was determined to challenge the Lord of the Dead for the soul of his dead lover. It is said that he tamed the Lord of the Dead's horse, a black-winged, demon-hearted beast named Nightmare. Nightmare sometimes flies to the human world to feed on certain noxious plants.
Nightmare.
Those unfortunate enough to see her are glad to escape with their very souls intact. Somehow, the knight captured Nightmare and rode off on her back, supposedly to the realm of the dead. But neither the knight nor his lover ever returned.
This voice acting is like so good. Nightmare. Yeah, I don't like people looking at my apples, Taco. Everyone comes out for the Mario Paint.
If there was a means for challenge, it was lost with the night.
I see. Can you tell me anything about the Lord of the Dead?
Ah, that is a blacker matter still. To the Druids, he is Samhain, Lord of coldness and despair.
Doom Noob, yes. Mario Paint on the 64 DD. People, it's 3D as sick shit. Mario Paint, 64 DD. Someone did steamed hams with it. It was Mario Paint 64 or DD. Yeah. Someone did steamed hams with it. Hold on. Oh, they show you like how they capture the faces and stuff with it. Like, yeah, Mario Paint for 64 DD is like insane. It's like amazing. It's like so cool. It's like 3D tools on the N64. It's insane. Yeah, it's crazy. There's so much stuff you could do with it. It's like comparable to like Windows Movie Maker on Windows 98. Windows 95. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. This is for the 64 disk drive. Anyway, capturing chum. Okay, here's steamed hams. They made it in yeah, it's cool, right? Japanese version of it, but still cool. Well, I know. I wish they should make another one of these. I guess he's driving. I'm gonna skip through some of this. Well, they did their own animations and stuff with the car flying up. I don't know if it's quite steamed hams, right? It's like not quite the same thing. It's like anime steamed hams. But anyway, you can go watch that if you want to see the rest of it. It's cool. The reminds me of 3D Movie Maker.
Samhain was once a man like you or I, but he insulted the gods and was sentenced to rule the underworld. It is said that he hates all mortals.
Interesting. I shall remember.
Japanese steamed hams, yeah. Steamed,
May your luck last longer than your storm.
Steamed takoyaki.
May it indeed. Thank you, Archdruid.
You can't find a Mario Paint mouse. Morning I woke up dead. No Mario Paint mouses out there? Eh, just get it on the and emulate. I got you though. It's fun to use the original machine. Emulation. Some things you just can't get anymore very easily. Okay. Saved from cage. Now we have to fill the skull with the embers, right?
Alexander.
This game has so many dead ends. So many. And I feel like they're harder than King's Quest V. I feel like a lot of these things are harder than like the cat in the boot. Because the cat in the boot in King's Quest V, at least that presents itself as an event where you think, maybe I'm supposed to do something with that. A lot of the dead ends in this are just like items you didn't find before you went like to a part where you can't go back, or like just like holes on the ground that you just didn't interact with. Let me see what else I need to do before we go to Land of the Dead. Got the swamp ooze. Okay, so we don't do anything with this. We'll put the Styx water in the cup. And we need the brush, which we have the brush. Right? Yeah, we have the brush. Okay. So we're good on that spell. The other spell.
This spell.
Stop it. Stop it. Switch 2 as a built-in mouse. Yeah. Like, they should... They probably won't put that on, Switch 2, but it would be cool. I don't know how well that type of thing would hold up, though. Skull of Hot Oak Embers. Sulfur the Brimstone. Where'd you get that? And we got the strand. The sulfur and brimstone. Oh, do you have to get that from the chess? The chess people? What do you give the chess people? What do you give the stupid chess people? Is it the drink me thing? What's the drink me thing?
The little bottle contains...
I forgot to test out the drink me.
Alexander decides to swallow the potion.
What's it do?
Suddenly, his vision fades to black.
Oh, it kills you. Right, pretend.
His lungs become too heavy to breathe.
Fake death. Yeah. How do I like the apple? Oh, so delicious. Hi, scientician. Yeah, steamed sushi, steamed takoyaki.
Then, beats no more.
Yeah, this is the fake death. SNES was ported to the Switch,
Suddenly,
yeah.
His heart takes
the
a
3D
lurch,
one.
Then beats strong.
I wonder.
His chest heaves like that of a newborn. His vision clears, and Alexander...
Great apple, Monty. Yeah, right. Okay, so that's the thing where you die. The fake death. I don't remember what to do with... Oh, the coal. You give them the coal, right? It was a thing of coal, they give you the other thing. But I might have to... Am I allowed to... Yeah, I can do that now. Yeah, we can go do that now. Can we go to the Druids' city, their little town? Do we do anything else there? No, not really. I love the backgrounds in this game, though. But yeah, right? You can, like, it's a lot of one-shot moments you can mess up. Yeah. A lot of people say they like this one better than 5, but I think 5... 5 is a bit easier. I mean, if you're gonna compare them... This one is just tougher. It's the same sort of design style, but this one, it feels more like a natural world than just like, you know... than like a sequence of objects that you give and take. So yeah, but this one is hard. I'd say this is harder than 5. I think this is a harder game. It's much easier to figure out that you need to throw a pie at a Yeti and don't eat the pie and try it on the Yeti than to figure out some of the soft logs you can get in this guy. So we go to the Isle of Wonder. I'm mentally numb. Don't eat the black rotten apple. No, that was a fresh apple.
Spaghetti.
Scott Hyde, thanks for the spaghetti bits. That was a fresh apple that I ate. No, I eat fresh fruit. I get fresh fruit. I always have fresh fruit and vegetables in the house. Elements of King's Quest 3 in this one? Well, yeah, definitely Alexander is one of those. Alexander's one of those. What are the other elements of King's Quest 3? Like, I mean, in King's Quest 3 it has, like, random items that show up randomly. But in a way, like, you just have to keep going back to the same room over and over. In this, they show up randomly at a certain point in the story. Oh, the spells. Yeah, right. The spell book again. Yeah, the spell book. Yeah, of course. Hey, Nermantic. It's a fresh. Is that a pizza door? Oh, I wish. I think it was just a fancy door. I don't know if it was meant to be pizza. Maybe. Maybe. How much is a Mario Paint mouse if I wanted to buy one, which I don't, on eBay?
Your
Mario
Highness may
Paint.
as well spend her royal time
Mario Paint
contemplating
mouse.
something else.
The
lump
coal.
of
We gotta give the
shall
coal.
be sent to the Castle of the Crown under my name, and that's all there is to it.
Sold items.
No, it shan't. Yes, it shall.
If the coal is sent in your name, I shall royally decree a ban on all
30
red
bucks.
on this isle.
You do.
20,
and I shall
20, 30
royally
bucks.
decree that white shall be henceforth
Not bad.
used for all mopping up of cabbage stew.
You wouldn't dare!
Oh, wouldn't I?
30 bucks.
Oh, it's you!
Not bad.
Have you thought of any more of those brilliant ideas of yours?
You can get the Mario mouse, the Super Nintendo mouse, it looks like for about 30 bucks. The chest land is fun. Yeah, I wish we could go into the chest land, but you just sort of stop here and listen to them whine and then give them coal. Give one of them coal, and then you get a rotten egg.
I found the two of you another lump of coal, so that you can stop fighting over the one you have.
Oh, let me see! A lump of coal! And what a beauty it is, too! Oh, marvelous!
Progress versus time.
Now we can stop fighting, sister. Your Highness can just keep the old lump of coal.
Progress
I'll
versus
take
time.
this
Right,
new
I get what
one.
you're saying.
Quite right. That settles it.
You don't have time.
As a token of our endless esteem and royal favor, please accept this magnificent and truly incredible spoiled egg.
The backgrounds in the game are great. Yeah, the art, the background art's the best, and the portraits. And then either you like the VGA Sierra style or
Let me
not
see
of their
that lump of
sprites.
coal, Your Highness.
I think I prefer LucasArts, but
is
still nice.
over
Lump of coal, they're fighting. It's poor design items just randomly spawning in. Not a health kit in Doom. Yeah, you shouldn't do that in Adventure Games, Lassus. I almost got mad at you because you were like criticizing a King's Quest game, but I think you're right in this case. Yeah, about 25, 30 bucks. That's pretty good for like a retro video game item. Maybe not enough people know about the mouse yet. Like, Metal Jesus Rocks hasn't made a video about the Super Nintendo mouse yet, so the price is still kind of low. There's the adapters where you can use the Mario Paint mouse in other places. That makes sense. I mean, it just probably plugs into the controller port, right? And I'm sure there's SNES to USB adapters. I mean, I have one for my N64 controller, which I didn't realize that I should have just bought a USB N64 controller. Like, like I didn't realize, like, oh, my however the hell old N64 controller does not work very well. I should just get like a newer USB one instead of trying to, you know, hook up my old N64 controller to my computer, which I have to raise the dead zone to max because the analog stick is so effed up. But yes, there are adapters for such things. I have the N64 to USB adapter, and it was cool for the moment until I realized, yeah, you can just get like official ones, right? N64 USB controller, like good ones. There's good ones, right? You know, I guess which one? There's just like these things out there, which I assume there's at least one good one. You can just get this, which I should get, so I can play Perfect Dark the way it was intended to. Okay, so we got the rotten egg. Last one's out is a rotten egg. Last one out is a rotten egg. Is there anything we need to do before we go to Death World? I don't think so. Old lamps for new. Now can we exchange the old lamp for new? Or do we still need the old freaking lamp? No, I think we still need the old lamp.
Alexander feels a strain.
A strain. Yes, Slim Savage, yes. Yes. The SNES mouse is a hidden gem. Get it now, it's gonna go up in price. Too many buttons. I need all the buttons. I need all those weird buttons. Let me see, do we still need this lamp? Or should I exchange the lamp? I don't want to get dead-ended and then have to go back. We need the ooze in the cup. Apply it to a brush. Stir it with a horse feather. So we don't need it for that. I swear to God. Add hair and brimstone to the skull of embers. In the presence of creatures, speak the incantation. Can I go exchange? We can probably do it later. Because we haven't seen the cutscene that shows us the lamp yet. I don't think. Am I going to be dead-ended if I go to the land of the dead before I exchange the lamp? Hold the old lamp for new? I swear to God. I better not be. The game looks nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright.
Alexander
and this is another, again, with the random thing that shows up. I mean, it did say that they at least gave you a hint for this. They at least give you a hint and they say, the creature likes stinky plants.
The cliffs,
so
somewhat
at least
after his long but uneventful climb.
At least there was a hint. Can you go back in the labyrinth? At least they did give you a hint for this random thing that randomly shows up. You can go back in. Oh, cool. You can just wander around the labyrinth. That's nice. So if you didn't get one of the objects, you can go back in. So you're not dead-ended if you didn't get all these objects. What's the longest game I played? On stream? Probably an RPG. I used to play a lot of RPGs. So yeah, I've played Gothic. I played Gothic 2 and all the DLC. I've played Might and Magic 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 fully. I've played... It's probably one of those. Like Might and Magic 6, maybe? I don't remember. I don't really play those long games anymore. I've also streamed all the Shadow Hearts games. I used to play JRPGs. I played Radiata Stories. I played Final Fantasy VIII. I've played probably one of those RPGs. I don't know which was the longest. I'm gonna guess Might and Magic 6 is a pretty long game. I'm gonna guess Might and Magic 6. Yeah, Might and Magics are pretty long. Might and Magic 6 is long, 7 is shorter, and 8 are shorter. World of Xeen, I think, is also shorter than 6. Like, the combined 4 and 5, I think, are shorter than 6. I think, or maybe 6 just, like, feels really long, because it has these huge dungeons. Oh no, I scared off the stupid horse. Heat Legend, you're back from Dim Sum. Okay, we were wondering, what did you get at Dim Sum? Tell us the order and tell us everything. Tell us the prices. Tell us what you got and tell us the price. Yeah, RPGs are the longest games. I never played Albion. Yeah, 6 is the longest one, Shadows says. Yeah, 6 it has those massive dungeons. And you have to also constantly kind of go back and forth, like, and get rid of your like poison and disease if you don't have the right spells. Right? It could have been Gothic too. Yeah, I used to play really, really long games. I could look at my YouTube. I think that's when I was saving, I think that's when I was saving a lot of the VODs. If I look at, like, playlists... What the hell? If I look at playlists... Look at this. Look at all these games on this dumb channel of mine. Daikatana? Oh my gosh. I forgot we played half these games. Look at all these games. What the hell? Private playlist of workout with an Olympian. Oh, chat just found my private playlist. I didn't even remember I had that. Should we watch it? 15-minute core. Chat, that was supposed to be private. Heat Legend, look, Nightlong's on here. I didn't even remember what's on here. I've got so much crap on here. Alright, let's not show you my private playlists. Yeah, it's on here somewhere. Let me see. I have a lot of weird private playlists, actually. Anyway, that's, yeah, it's an RPG. Okay. Used to give it the stinky plant.
Nightmare only shakes her head at the smell of the stinky flower.
There's a new upcoming Gothic clone called Sword Hero. Really? What a weird name. There's also the Gothic remake, which I like the demo. I was trying to find my Might and Magic 6 playthrough, but I didn't save it, I don't think. Daikatana, yeah. I played modded, so it was a lot better than the original. Nightlong, yeah, we'll play Nightlong again. Hey, Wolfie. We'll play Nightlong again. That was a funny one. That was a funny one. So, Heat Legend, what did you get at the dim sum place, and what was the prices of all the plates? Feather?
Nightmare only eyes her own wing feather with a snort of unease.
Oh, that's another hint. Oh, we already have the feather. We already have the freaking feather. What do you give Nightmare? What do you do with Nightmare? What do you do with freaking Gurgi? I have the old Sears catalogs. Yeah, there's the one section in the Sears catalog where the ladies are wearing the underwear. I ripped that out because I don't want to see that. You had baked barbecue pork buns, crystal shrimp dumplings, soup dumplings, stuffed eggplant, and washed it down with a peach lemonade. Gario, oh, that's Heat Legend. I don't like soup dumplings. They're too hot inside. It's like kind of like soup dumplings are a surprise that I don't want. Like, am I gonna get burned? Is this liquid gonna shoot out and burn me? I am not into soup dumplings. Just give me a bowl of soup, put something else in those dumplings. I don't think that dumplings are benefited at all by putting a bunch of soup inside of them. You know, call me crazy, but I think you should keep the dumplings and the soups separate. The prices were reasonable, $45 with tip. Not bad, Heat Legend. You wanna go again tomorrow? I'll go. You're gonna play Gothic Trilogy on Xbox? They're worth playing, Alex. At least 2 is the best. 1 is still good. 3 is effed up, but cool if you like retro RPGs in its own way. I recommend using the bow. Or I wonder if magic is good in that. Does Nightlong take place in the Hotfoot universe? Hair and brimstones of the skull. It very well might. Hair and oh, I forgot to add the effing brimstone on this save. Damn it. Chat. How could I forget that? Oh, it's here now. Hair. Oh, wait, what? I did add it here. Wait, does it have to be hot brimstone? Hold on. Yeah. Hold on, the brimstone in here?
Alexander is carrying.
Oh, it's filled with.
Are cold.
Oh, they have to be hot? Oh, you gotta go faster? Shit. What did we do after we went there? Yeah, we went and got the egg. Okay, we gotta go back and get the damn embers. Yeah, this game's harder than 5. What? Oh, it does have some time cups. Soup dumplings are hotter than the sun. They're gonna... You don't know if that stuff's gonna shoot out and all over your face and your eyes. I used them to wallpaper the bathroom. No, I didn't. I burned them. The food discussion of the stream. Hey, Benny, when he dumped the lings, maybe I will. Let's go again tomorrow. Okay, my treat this time, Heat Legend. My treat. My treat this time, if you don't mind. But then, I say my treat, but then, when the bill comes and Heat Legend reaches for it, I'm just gonna let him. Sucker.
Alexander.
You wanted to order a grapefruit lemonade, but they were out of grapefruit. Grapefruit lemonade? Holy damn. Huh, but you're adding sugar to the sourness of the grapefruit, just like you would add sugar to the sourness of a lemon. Okay. A bow magic thief. Try that. Embers can be cold. They apparently can. The soup dumplings have to be eaten properly. You bite a hole in the side and sip the broth in a spoon. I remember, like, something with a straw? Something with a straw with the soup dumplings? Like you were supposed to sip it out with a straw? Or maybe I was just... Maybe that was going with someone who didn't know what they were doing and told me to do that. Something with a straw in the soup?
Alexander.
The waitress said how to properly eat them. Oh, really? You're supposed to bite a hole in the side? Why? Just put the soup in a bowl. It's why putting... What does putting the soup inside the dumpling accomplish? Can anyone explain this to me? Why would you put the soup in the dumpling? Just give me a soup with dumplings in it. It's the reversed. You're reversing something you don't need to reverse. Reverse wonton soup doesn't make it better. Nothing is better off. Everyone's worse off in this equation. What are we doing here? They don't have, like, vegetable soup.
Arrives at the top of the cliffs, somewhat winded after...
Sealed inside of a... dinner roll? No. No good. Yeah, when the bill comes, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and sneak out the window. Let Heat Legend pay. That's how I always trick him. He's fine with it, I think. Okay, we put the hair in the skull.
Alexander puts...
And then we do the hair in the skull, and then the, what's the other thing? Why can't I remember? Oh, the rotten egg in the skull.
Alexander cracks the spoiled egg and dumps it into the skull containing
the soup dumplings sound American? No! They're not!
As it makes contact with the hot embers. Zounds, the steam. Phew, the smell of sulfur.
Reminds me of what I need to talk about. You can't even blame this on Americans. It's not an American thing, I don't think. Okay, now we cast a spell. No. Soup dumplings are not an American thing. That's, they're just doing that. Maybe you don't have bowls. And maybe in a place where you don't have bowls, okay. If you don't have bowls, okay, put it in a dumpling. Milk inside cookies? Yeah, why don't you just put milk inside the cookie? Zoop dumplings? Yeah, the food equivalent of gushers. I don't understand the point of it. Someone help me understand, and I'm willing. I have an open mind. In presence of creature, speak incantation. Cubans put mashed potatoes in the dumpling? No, that's fine.
Alexander,
yeah, that's like pierogies. That's good. That's fine. It's not hot liquid going to spray out. Mashed potatoes aren't going to spray out in my eye or leak out if the little pinhole gets put in the dumpling and leak out all over my shoes.
Creature of night, to me
food
succumb.
Container that is also
fire and brimstone.
They're called
leave thee numb.
Zhao Long Bao. Yeah,
like a chain.
Chinese. It was yummy.
I now ordain.
I gotta say, give me a bowl for my soup dumplings. I'll poke a hole in the dumpling and just why don't you just put the soup in a bowl? Can I have a bowl and yeah, just like dump the soup dumpling into a bowl?
Nightmare flares her nostrils at the scent of the fire and brimstone.
Pizza rolls are somewhat similar.
That's it.
Cheese.
Come on, I need passage to your homeland, fiery one.
Hey. Another winged
Unable
horse.
to resist the power of the enchanted smell, Nightmare approaches Alexander. Her eyes appear glassy and sightless. In her hypnotized state, she is unaware of the human so close to her flank, or of anything at all except that marvelous smell.
She loves soup dumplings. She's Heat Legend. When Heat Legend sees a soup dumpling, he gets in the same state. What's that? I gotta go. Whoa, first person horse riding. The potato gets loose in water, it's a bit spilly. I mean, I like a good pierogi.
Nightmare deposits Alexander on a strange, cold world.
The barbecue pork buns? Oh, hell yeah. I love a barbecue pork bun.
And some of the inhabitants don't look too friendly.
The windshield wiper for... Yeah, windshield wiper for your chest. Tell me more. Hello, gotta run. Ah. Wait, are we... Do I have what I need to live? We need to try to live here, right? I might not have what I need for this either. Dead World. This game is hard. This game's harder than, like, algebra, I would say. Even harder than algebra. Is King's Quest 7 next? I don't know if I'll play that right after this one. I try to switch it up a bit, but I just felt like playing... After 5, I just felt like playing this. Little boy?
Why do you not rest, sad spirit?
Rest?
Lost? You mean in this realm?
I might feel like doing 7 after this.
His spirit is stuck in the land of the living, probably looking for me. But I cannot leave to go show him the way. My poor Ali.
Is there anything I can do?
Take this handkerchief. If you get back to the land of the living and find him, tell him that his mother is waiting for him here. By this kiss, he'll be able to find his way to the realm of the dead.
I'll do my best to find him.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my Ali.
Alright, Ali. Prince Ali. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get these... Oh, okay. We gotta figure out how to not, Hold on, I'm trying to... Yeah, soup dumpling. See, this is a soup dumpling. It's just like liquid in the dumpling. She's using a bowl, and then she's drinking it. She's so happy about her soup dumplings. Actually, what's the ingredient? How do you make the meat? I'll do this recipe, but I'll skip the soup part. I'll just do the dumpling part. Did she give me the thing that protects me? I wasn't paying attention. She get a little...
Alexander is carrying the Mother Ghost's translucent handkerchief.
Pierogi has the creaminess. The worst version of a jelly donut. I guess you're supposed to just put them in a bowl, and I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand soup dumplings, but I can let it go. Hey, G Pudding, what's going on with algebra? A plus B, you know what I'm saying? A plus B. That's how you eat it.
The skeleton to the left of the path.
That's how you eat it, with a bowl, little bowl.
That approach the underworld entrance.
Little cup. Oh, they give you a little cup. Okay.
Please.
I thought you were just supposed to bite into them and have it spray all over your body, and all over your face and down your shirt, and on the front of your pants, so people think you peed inside of your pants. Land of the Dead. We just play a little song for them, right?
Alexander picks up the 2 bones on the ground. Now, what do these bones remind him of?
A xylophone.
Yes. Now I remember.
Is a jalapeno popper a dumpling? I'd say it's a form of a dumpling. A pizza roll's a form of a dumpling.
Are overcome with the musical call of the bones. They begin to jiggle, then to dance.
Din Tai Fung makes good soup dumplings? I'll pass. Breakfast pierogies? That sounds nice. I like a pierogi. Yeah, scalding your face? Let me bite. What if you didn't know it was a soup dumpling? Soup dumplings are dangerous. What if you don't know it's a soup dumpling? You think it's a regular dumpling and you just go like... I bet that's happened multiple times. Or just like burns your... all over your... burning chest. Yeah, do it. Oh, his one foot is black. He's got a black foot. Under the sea. I got pranked by a soup dumpling? No, I just never understood the point of them. We're in the bone zone. Yeah, a little explosive soup dumpling. Yeah. Yeah, murked. My throat! I can't breathe. You've seen people scald themselves with soup dumplings? Yeah, there you go. No soup dumplings, no thank you. SDNTY.
Alexander finishes his tune, and the skeletons resume their posts. Despite their frolic, they don't seem any friendlier.
Aren't we supposed to get some kind of amulet? Or maybe we can't.
Alexander picks up the skeleton key.
We got the skeleton key. Can we talk to the skeleton key?
That object, that...
Look at it.
The skeleton key is made out of small bone.
This is lazy. This is lazy. That doesn't look like a bone key at all. Lazy. That's... Make it look like a bone key. Sierra always has really cool item art, and that does not look like a bone key to me. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I'm being a little bit too harsh on it. But make it look more like a bone key to me. I need more. I need more bone key. Seaweed's greener on the other ocean, the other coast. Yeah, this game has some nice music tunes. You've seen a man kill another man with a dumpling? Right, you'd be like, you know what? Let's be friends. Here, have a dumpling. And then the guy goes, is it a soup dumpling? You go, no, that's a regular dumpling. Bite right in. Okay, I hope it's not a soup dumpling. Ah! Haha, tricked you. This is our parents. Or this is Casima's parents, right? We're hosting the Retro DOS Puzzle Bone Adventure Zone today.
Who are you, grieving spirits?
I am Queen Ilaria of the land of the Green Isles.
Whoa.
And this beloved spirit is my husband, King Califam. We were murdered in our beds by our trusted Wizir.
Very deadly.
Like a viper, he snuck in during the night and stabbed us in our sleep. Now my husband's soul is broken, and he will not speak.
Then you are the ones I seek. Are you not the parents of Princess Casima?
So these are the parents of Casima.
Have you knew?
I know that she is alive and safely back in her kingdom.
I am glad to hear of her return.
Casima.
That's your dad. That's her dad.
I failed thee.
My poor husband will never...
I came to take you back with me.
Yep.
But this is the realm of the dead. The only one who might be able to return us all to the land of the living is the Lord of the dead.
I might be able to convince him.
Then take this. It is my ticket to the underworld. I cannot use the ticket as long as I'm chained here.
Got it. Okay, we got the ticket. So, I guess you can't,
If you can ease my husband's torment and help our daughter, we will be most grateful.
I will do my best.
Okay, so I guess we can't... You just have to try to avoid the zombies, I guess. If you touch the zombie, you die, right?
Uh-oh. One of the wandering ghouls brushes up against Alexander. The touch of the putrid flesh dissolves the living matter like acid.
Whoa. Oh, dissolve death. Nice. Those zombies kind of remind me of, like, Monday before I have my coffee. Like, don't even... I kind of feel like one of those zombies Monday morning before I have coffee in the morning because I'm tired and I don't really want to be at work. Alright, so yeah, you just can't touch him, but it's pretty easy to avoid him. Ooh, misty skull. Kind of reminds me of that, you know? Like kind of just need to have my coffee first in the morning on a Monday. Actually, every day. Do we need anything else?
Next.
I got you. Ticket man. What happens if I try to do it without a ticket? No ticket. Can I talk to these? Ooh. This looks cool. Nah, I guess this is kind of a bone, right? Nah, it's a bone. It's just a high-res bone. It's carved. That's carved. Look at this cool skull ticket.
The ghostly ticket reads, Admit 1.
Admit 1. A little more decor. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Hey, Lady Maya. Let's talk to... Can I talk to this guy? Can we talk to these skeletons?
I must see the Lord of the Dead.
Tickets.
Same with you, Heat Legend. He's the one talking. Yeah, oh, you're the same Heat Legend? Yeah, you need your coffee on a Monday morning before work.
Nice bone structure.
Thanks.
Nice bone structure.
Thanks.
Nice.
Thanks.
Okay, what about this guy? Yeah, I just need to have coffee before I start working on Monday in the office.
Might I get one of those tickets?
The skeleton with the tickets must not approve of Alexander's less than ghostly looks.
You don't drink coffee, does that mean you're always like that? Probably, yeah. Okay, give him the ticket.
That skeleton has
probably
plenty of tickets and isn't interested in the one that Queen Ilaria gave to Alexander.
Literal ghoul. This one? This guy takes the ticket. He's the guard.
I have a ticket.
Oh, on. Next.
You live your life like a Kathy comic? Oh, like what's one example of a sort of Kathy situation you've been in recently, Ben? Can you give us one example? Oh, I remember. You had a little Kathy situation with the Silk Song, right? Yeah, the first panel is, you know, ooh, Silk Song is out. Second panel, I'm going to buy this for my friend. Third panel, wait, that's only a 3-panel comic, right? Or can it be 4? Third panel, gift to friend. Fourth panel, friend already has it. Fifth panel, what do I do? Shrugging. Oh, well, that kind of a thing. Is that like, that's like what the comic would be, right? All right, we need some river Styx water. We put that in the cup, right?
The realm of...
Your life does kind of sound like a Kathy comic, though, Ben. Some of the stories that you have brought up in the past, you are a little bit of a Kathy type.
The realm of the dead is a very dangerous place.
Okay, maybe we get it. I thought we had to get the, river Styx water here.
Alexander will have to get a little closer to the river Styx.
You're gonna say you're trying to lose weight to get a man, but you ate a birthday cake instead. Ack. Oh, yeah. Oh, we all do a little bit of that, yeah. Yeah, we all do a little bit of that. Like, I'll be like, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed because I gotta lose weight to get a man. But then I wake up in the middle of the night and eat like an entire loaf of bread. Well, let's go over to this guy. Let's just fall in here. Let's just fall in the river and die because it's fun.
Alexander slips off the path and plunges into the river Styx. As soon as the water touches his skin, Alexander's mind and body go numb. He sinks like a lifeless stone.
You all hate on the ball on soup dumpling. Who likes the chicken feet dim sum?
Only next.
I'm also not quite...
What a fix. Bathing in the river Styx.
That was fun. I'm not quite sure that chicken feet has a reason to exist either. Like, I only had chicken feet once. It was like a pre-packaged thing, right? That you get at like a convenience store or whatever. And it like wasn't bad, but I don't know that you need to eat the meat off the feet. I don't know that I'm not 100% sure that provides anything super unique, does it? Does a chicken foot provide something that is like worth spending your time on, or should you just have like one of the other million parts of a chicken that is worth your time? You don't have the attention span, Benny? I know, I gotta fit it into 3 panels. Ben's saying his ack a lot on his channel, yeah. 40 slices of cheese. 40 slices of cheese in the middle of the night. You like a Boston cream pie. Pretty good. Alright, let's search this. That was the guy who
Alexander's not the only one who's curious about the body on the path.
Who the druid talked about. That's this guy, right?
A knight's remains lie abandoned on the path. The knight, like Alexander, must have been alive when he entered the underworld.
Yeah, that's the knight the druids talk about. We need the glove. Chickens need something to walk with.
Takes the knight's black gauntlet and examines the writing on it.
It's about the texture.
Flesh may cross the portal and seek its master, death. Flesh may go where death is trod and challenge, like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod to spare a mortal's breath.
Right, so it's a little more of a fatty texture. Yeah, it definitely was. It's a little different. Right, when I had the chicken foot, that was on stream. Yeah, it felt like eating a Morrowind ingredient, a Morrowind item, just biting the meat off of a chicken foot. I was not sure if there was real purpose in it. This too, right?
So old. The ribbon is so old. The ribbon is so old.
Yes?
Alexander has no need for the old armor. Alexander has no need for the old armor.
Do we need anything else from this guy?
A knight's remains lie The knight is wearing an old, tattered ribbon.
Yeah.
The knight's skeletal hand seems bare without the gauntlet.
Do we need... I feel like we need something else from his body.
Alexander... The ribbon... Alexander...
Guess not. I guess just the gauntlet.
The gauntlet is made of black iron, flesh.
Okay, what if I use it right now? Does it... Talk to it.
The gauntlet only speaks through the words inscribed on it.
You still love reading the comics in your paper too. Your mom started cutting zits out of every comic and leaving it in your room saying, "This reminds me of you." Yeah, I used to love reading the comics every Sunday, yeah. I love the comics in the paper. This reminds me of you. And you're like, oh, yeah, anytime your parents give you something out of the newspaper, it's not a fun time.
Alexander is more comfortable carrying the gauntlet.
Check this out. I saw this in the paper. I thought I'd give it to you. Okay, thank you. I'll just throw that away when you're not looking. Look,
Alexander,
an article in the newspaper I thought you might like. Okay, yeah, I read about this 6 months ago, on the internet. But thank you for the newspaper version of it that just came out today. River Styx. It's weird because the river's not made of sticks, it's made of water, so I don't really get why it's called that. I get a little
Alexander
river Styx
scoops
water.
a little of the river Styx into the teacup with the swamp ooze.
A lot of Asian food is the texture.
Not to
that
get
makes
any
sense.
of the black water on him.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like another thing I had once was intestines, and that's definitely a different texture. That's true, but it was like there wasn't really much purpose of eating intestines. It was just like it was kind of weird. It was like, Mom, please, that's a CDR, not a CDRW. Food in Morrowind was awful, was it now, Marty? You didn't like the food. Prepackaged stuff has to be way worse than a fresh thing, yeah, but I don't know. I think even if it was fresh, I don't think I want to gnaw on a... I don't think I want to gnaw on a chicken foot. But, maybe I do. Maybe I would. Maybe I would want to gnaw on a chicken foot. Maybe I would. Oh, I can't do the, I wanted to just look at the book.
Alexander is...
I can't, like...
the realm of...
I can't use it here. Okay, we got the Styx water. I'll give the coins... Can we talk to this guy?
I must see the Lord of the Dead.
Charon apparently has rules as strict as those of the skeletons at the underworld's entrance. Alexander is not getting on that boat until he gives Charon the appropriate fare.
Used to warp your books to the comics? Oh, like, so you could practice drawing. She didn't say remind you of Ziggy. Hagar the Horrible?
I must see...
Charon...
This reminds me of you, Hagar the Horrible. Give him the coins. We'll give the coins. A lot of dead ends in this game.
Will these coins do as fare?
Charon accepts the fare and waves Alexander onto the boat.
Like, even in the maze in King's Quest V, you don't have to explore the whole thing. You just have to have the tambourine, which you do because you got past the snake, and then find the monster, and then find the door. You don't have to, like, explore to find another item. This game makes you explore to find the skull, and to find the coins as well, off the beaten path. So yeah, this game is definitely way harder than the King's Quest V. More of a complexity, but plus with dead ends. This game's way harder than 5. Oh, this is the weird door face thing, right? The Sunday Comics plus Silly Putty. Yeah, I used to like doing the Silly Putty too. Open the door.
Alexander reaches out to open the gate.
This place is
Suddenly,
pretty nice.
The wood trembles beneath his fingertips.
A nice place. Ah! Tony J again.
What touch has awakened my sleep?
Double Tony J.
I smell the blood of a mortal. Reach out thine hand again, fleshy human.
Funky Winker Bean.
Devour.
This reminds me of you.
It has been centuries since I last ate.
Sure, I'll reach my hand out again. Why not? Let's do it.
Alexander decides to try to force the gate open.
Yes. Wait, see, that's funny that you go back here. I was already in.
Next.
Come on,
It
come up
must
with
have
like a
been
new...
love at first bite.
Come up with a new death thing, other than just the same thing. I'm already in the land of the dead. So we reach out with the gauntlet, right?
I have this gauntlet.
That has not...
Put it on your hand.
Alexander is more comfortable.
Maybe that's not what you do. This?
I have this.
What care I? I am interested in thy bones, not in bartering with thee.
When kids stop wrapping their textbooks? Probably when they didn't have textbooks anymore. Do kids still have textbooks? The bone?
Has no
keyhole. The knife. Stab you in the eye.
What?
Am I dead-ended? Oh no, bones. Yeah, I think we need bones from the knight. Maybe we need bones.
Charon.
Oh, no, we can't go back. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, Tony J. It's weird because we just talked to Tony J. Maybe that's why he was trying to have a real cracky voice.
Alexander.
A real cracked up voice, so he would sound different as the druid and different as Oh wait, does this read the incantation? Right?
The gaunt flesh may cross the portal and seek its master death.
Maybe I'm supposed to just say that. speak the
gauntlet. The flesh may cross the portal and seek it.
Flesh may go where
the iron gauntlet.
It's too small to fit on my.
I have this.
That.
Speak.
Despite his fear, Alexander summons his bravest voice to command.
Mentally numb, redeemed muted fart. Thanks for redeeming muted fart.
And the living gate.
I would pass, Gate. I have business with your master.
My master and thine, human. I would be pleased to introduce thee. Only step forward and thou shalt meet him shortly.
No, thank you. I come to meet the Lord of the Dead with my flesh
still
intact.
And why should I let you pass, human, when I would much rather eat you?
I have been told that there is a way for humans to enter Death's realm. There must be something I can do. Some task that will allow me to pass through your doors, Gate.
I seem to recall something.
A riddle. Oh, a riddle.
A riddle it is, then.
And if thou wouldst fail to answer, Gate, his thirsty jaws will be thy fate.
Yeah, sure.
Agreed.
Listen as though it meant thy life then, human, for it surely does. My first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only key.
My first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee.
This is a cool puzzle.
Is this gate's only key?
His hole. Do I know about the Dennis the Menace thing, Silver? Yeah. The Dennis the Menace thing where there was two comics that were the same named at the same time, but they didn't know about each other. Yeah, it's a weird thing. If it's real, for some reason I'm like skeptical of that, but yeah, supposedly there's the whole thing where two Dennis the Menaces came out that my first is foremost legally. Does that mean first in legally? My second circles outwardly, like an O. My third leads all in victory, so V, oh, love. That's right, love. It is L-O. That's the clue you get from the Widow page. My fourth twice ends nominee, two E's at the end. My hole's the gate's only key. Love.
The answer
is
love.
Thou traitor of the mortal
Boston cream pies.
How didst thou guess?
This can be good.
Love. That riddle should never have been solved.
My kid's not old enough to have textbooks.
Unknown in this realm.
Ha, but I'm from this surface realm.
Be banished, even from this place. There are spirits still pining of it on the surface above. Still less can it be banished from my heart.
Enough! Burden me not with thy poetry. Pass through, and quickly, before I change my mind.
Yeah, Chromebooks. Textbooks are now Chromebooks. Dennis the Menace is a Beano character, is he? Dennis the Menace rhymes. It's just weird they happen at the same time. Is it like an urban legend or is it like a real thing? Dennis the Menace. English, British. Let's settle it right now. Dennis the Menace. The Beano. Dennis the Menace. They both appeared in March 1951 on the same day? How's that like possible though? Like, I feel like there was something up with that. Yeah, the two different Dennis the Menaces. Yeah, two different ones. There was also that live action Dennis the Menace movie, right? The Dennis the Menace UK looks like a real menace. This just looks like a kid who just, you know, throws mud at a wall. This looks like a kid who stabs people. UK one. Alright, who are these guys?
Excuse me, I'd like an audience, please.
The shrouded guards escort
Someone
Alexander
was
to the
talking.
throne of the Lord of the Dead.
How could they both appear on the same day? It's just insane.
Why have you entered my domain, still wearing your flesh?
Because it's fun.
If you are so anxious for death,
well, I remember now.
You might have found it easily enough in the land of the living. But since you are here, you are most welcome to stay.
You have flesh, thank you.
Kiss my hand, and you will be one with the spirits. There will be no pain.
Hard game, but a lot of cool moments in this game, too. He's got flesh, right? He's got, like, blue flesh. He's like a smurf. Dead man. Kiss your... Alright, let's go.
There's nothing there.
Kiss what I gotta do?
The souls surrounding the Lord of the Dead's throne.
Sure, I'll kiss your hand. I'll do it.
With trembling knees, Alexander stands before the Lord of the Dead.
Why is he all chained up? Who's chaining him up?
There's nothing.
Kiss, do it. I want to kiss the hand.
The will to live is strong.
Yeah.
Is it not?
I'll kiss his hand. He's a bit intense,
Never mind.
Bit intense.
I will reach out to you.
He's
the
dead.
Lord of the Dead's touch.
It's like Wario.
fills Alexander instantly.
American
with
Dennis is
numbing
Wario.
Cold and blackness.
Oh, nice. Oh, sweet. That's a sweet end. Oh, nice. Yeah, you get this. You get a nice, cool death thing here. The body decays, the spirit runs out. Yeah, that's the minute UK steals wire. Hey, Void works. And then you get that cool animation too. Want to talk?
I seek a boon, my lord.
Why should death grant you
Throws a brick through your
anything,
window.
Mortal.
The kid that talks to their neighbor. Yeah, you just talk to their neighbor. You're a menace. You're chained to the game. Oh, the video game game? That makes sense.
I seek a...
Why should death grant me anything? I got this handkerchief.
The Lord of the Dead.
Oh, this gauntlet thing.
I did not come here to die, but to demand my right of challenge. I respectfully challenge thee, death, by throwing down this gauntlet. Man may pass the portal and seek its master, death. Man may pass where death has trod, and challenge like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod, to spare a mortal's breath.
He has the gauntlet!
Impossible! He challenges death. Who are you to challenge death?
A man of flesh is all I need to be, my lord.
Oh, hell's his prison?
And what is it that you seek with this challenge? The soul of some dead maiden?
I seek the souls of King Califim and Queen Ilaria, the land of the Green Isles.
He's kind of nice when you show up, though. He's like, you're welcome.
Save 2 human souls and emerge alive from this realm yourself? That shall be a difficult challenge indeed.
Either all 3 of us leave, or none go.
Very well. For thousands of years, I have sat upon this throne.
This part's hilarious.
I have heard every sad tale that can be told by human lips. I have seen tragedies that ended empires, injustices that defy reason, love that would light the very stars turn cold and hard. I have seen torments that cannot possibly be borne, and yet must be for centuries. This thing I have never done. I have never shed a tear. Make me cry, thou man of flesh. That is my challenge.
Make death cry?
Sooner could he turn sea to stone or fire twice.
It is a really cool part of the game. Okay, the way we make him cry is funny. But we're at another hour. We gotta play 3 minutes. Another little ad break is gonna play on Twitch. So we'll take another little break and then we'll come back, see if we can make death cry. Yeah, it's weird, Silver Dart Balloons. It's super duper weird. I still think there's like something else to that story, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's just literally just completely and utterly random. Oh crap, my video got closed. that I had. Let me open our Nintendo video we were watching. We'll take a little break. Quick little break. Be right back.
Till I heard these flowers, then a heartbeat, and the sound of mushrooms sprouting. It was raining cats and dogs in harmony. Then airplanes hit the high notes. Even the stars came out to play. Hey, I think I just wrote a song.
Mario Paint. Draw and make music. Only on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
CTV is having a magical Mario Paint Christmas contest. Draw a picture with a Christmas theme. Use pens, pencils, markers, Mario Paint, whatever. It's up to you. Your artistic talents could win you $500 of cool stuff from either Nintendo or Fisher Price. The winning entries will be shown on CTV during our animated holiday specials, so all of Canada can see your masterpiece. Watch for details in the holiday season guide arriving soon in the mail. So start drawing and send them in.
Now what has she done?
She put the cat in the fishbowl and planted corn on her brother's head.
Great.
Then she cut a huge hole in the roof for the butterflies.
Terrific.
That's not all. She tore your stereo apart to add some more woofers and tweeters. I don't know where that child gets her imagination.
Me neither. But I really like what she does with it.
Mario Paint. The power to create. Only on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
マリオがマウスでやってきたスーパーファミコンマリオペイントがやってきた
マウスで絵を描こうマウスで色を塗ろうアニメも作曲もできちゃうマウスでマリオペイント
全く新しいスーパーファミコンの楽しみ方マウスで遊ぼうマリオペイントマウスでできるゲームもついてるよ
マリオペイントでお絵描きするよこんなこともできるしこんなこともできるしマリオペイントで音楽するよこんなことも
More Mario paints?
こんなこともできるしこんなこともこんなこともこんなことも
Whoa. Hold on, what are all those images they show? Hold on, look at all these images. Okay, that. Whoa, oh, I thought it was like, isn't that like an anime character? Like, Ranma or something? No. Hold on. Those ads are so cool. You just don't get stuff like that anymore. You made Death cry once? What'd you do, Emily? Call of Duty had? I've seen bathrooms destroyed in Taco Bell. I've seen it all. Oh, this part's hilarious. Like, how do you make Death cry? Show him himself!
If your existence has been all that you say it has, then truth alone shall be my sword.
The mirror's surface swirls with darkness for a moment, then fills with images even blacker.
Wasn't Ranma?
Reflections of despair, of wailing souls, of shackles colder and more immutable than any forged by man, of a world of thirsts that can never be quenched. Alexander feels the mirror tremble in his grasp, and is glad that he cannot see its face. But the Lord of the Dead is transfixed to the mirror, to the screening of his life. Things long forgotten are once more uncovered. His enslavement to this throne while still a man, the years of watching misery and horror and growing ever more numb to it, the seep of his own humanity, the slow growth of a new thing altogether which became that which he is now. His is an existence that has no possibility of redemption, no end. The surrounding spirits draw away in pain. The truth is so sharp it stabs, so intense it sears.
Oh man. Looking at all your life's mistakes.
Take it away. Make it stop.
It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. It's gonna happen. He's gonna do it. Oh, he did it. We made him
The
cry.
mirror of truth cracks from the strain, and death, sheds a single gray tear.
Yeah, that sucks. I feel like we should help Death.
Truth is indeed a terrible thing. I have worn this mantle for
Here,
so long.
have a crown,
I
Death.
had forgotten its dreadful weight. You shall take the souls and leave as I agreed. You have been granted a stay from this inevitable reality. I almost envy you.
You better not run your mouth, Pepperoni.
Find the souls he has claimed and bring them to me.
Hey, Akira. That's like one of the coolest
King
moments in the game.
Caliphim and Queen Alaria, I presume.
Thank you, my lord. I hope that they will.
And you, man of flesh, my steed shall take the three of you back to the land of the living. Tell her where it is you wish to go.
Hey, some guy in a hat.
Until we meet again, then. I assure you, we will meet again.
No offense, my lord, but I hope that will be many long years from now.
It is never as long as you might wish, mortal. Now, be gone.
Yeah, that's such a
Yes,
a really
my
cool, a cool idea, a cool puzzle, a really cool moment. Yeah, I agree. Some guy in a hat. Yeah, show Death the reality of what, cause Death has like lived that life and he sort of forgot maybe what he was at the beginning.
Are you
and then
coming, Majesty?
Al-Hazred's treachery
yeah, that's
must
a really
be
cool
handled
moment.
carefully,
So well done,
Alexander.
well done, good writing.
Alaria and I must go gather our allies and form a plan.
It's some good.
I will keep her safe until your return.
Thank you, son. Your love for
Great
our
moment,
daughter
great
must
moment.
be deep indeed for you to have undertaken death itself for our sakes.
All right, later. I guess you get the horse, huh? All right, later. Yeah, that's a really great moment. Really great idea. To make Death shed a tear. I wonder if that's from like I wonder if that was inspired by some book or some other type of writings. What does it take Death to make Death cry? All right, after Death. Now we could do the lamp. Should be able to do the lamp now. Is the lamp guy there? If the lamp guy's not there, I'm gonna... Okay, the lamp guy's here. But we haven't seen, like, the, we gotta talk to Jalo. Like, I haven't done anything with Jalo.
Hello.
Jalo's not here. We gotta do something with Jalo. Wait, I guess I could be dead-ended if we haven't done the Jalo thing. We gotta, do I have to... Can I get my... Oh, maybe I can get my ring back now. We don't need that other... Well, we still need the paintbrush, but we don't need the... We might not need the map anymore, though. So maybe we can give this back, or do we have to deal with, this guy?
Haven't I seen you somewhere before, sir?
No!
But I'm quite sure.
No!
Isle of the Beast.
Why does he need a horse? That was our horse.
Not very...
We brought the horse there. Or, oh, that is, but it's his horse,
I'd
right?
like to trade this
Well,
magic map.
Some
back
people
for my
don't.
family
Some people
ring.
just.
As you wish.
Some people just have
Perhaps.
horses. They don't ride them. This is what it sounds like when death cries. Yeah, it cracks all the mirrors. It's a cool moment. What an awesome moment that is. Showing the Jane Jensen writing chops if she wrote that part. Okay, now can we give the ring to the bird? To signal to her? No, we don't. Can we give the ring to Jalo? Or is that what we do to get Jalo on our side? We need to do something to get Jalo on our side. I guess it's possible that I'm dead-ended here, that I didn't do something in the right order.
Good.
I'm waiting for Jalo to be here, maybe. I've got to trigger something. No Jalo, okay. No Jalo? No room for Jalo? Jalo? Do we have to trade the lamp? I mean, we did already see the scene. I guess I'll trade the lamp. Pretty sure it's that emerald one.
Excuse me.
Oh, I want to save. Well, I saved. Okay, so if I click this one... Oh, you get points no matter what. Okay, you have points no matter what you choose. It's weird because I remember giving shit to the bird, but...
Alexander is carrying the Mother Ghost's translucent handkerchief.
Who do we give that to? Oh, that's the little boy in the cell. Hell in the cell. Don't we give other crap to the bird? It's not letting me give crap to the bird. So I feel like I messed something up, but hopefully we can still beat the game. If not, it's okay. I forgive you. Did Death dumped? Did he dump? He may have. He very well may have dumped, yes. Good street cred? I mean, yeah, we faced off with Death and made him cry. It's a pretty big deal. The pawn shop owner dumped. Oh, did Death dump? Yeah, maybe. The pawn shop owner dumped. Yeah, I like the... Sierra does that a lot. Sierra does that a lot with their... They have a good concept of foreground and background. Or sometimes they'll, like, yeah, just put the camera, like, on the shelf. No. Or, like, looking through a hole in the bathroom or whatever. Yeah, Sierra does this a lot. It's good, or awesome composition of their scenes. I feel like I didn't do something with Giallo, and I might be screwed. But I guess I'll just save and do a lamp. And then I think it's always the same lamp. Is it always the same lamp?
Excuse me.
I haven't seen, like... I thought you were supposed to see a cutscene. I think it's this lamp. I think it's always the same lamp.
Good day.
I just thought you were supposed to see a cutscene, but I don't know how to see the cutscene later. Later, Pony Shoes. We can go into the castle now.
Drat.
Do we have to... Maybe... Am I supposed to get the other people on my side? What did the Queen and the King tell me to do?
Alexander has obtained a new lamp.
I think it's always this lamp. Under Larry in the shower, yeah, well, yeah. They have a lot of camera angles. Grape Soda, thank you for keeping me safe. What's our pause? Swamp Ooze, River 6 Water, Black Horse Feather, we got that. Stir with the horse feather. And then speak incantation over the painting. So we have that mixture.
Alexander dips the large black feather into the teacup.
Who's this person
and
up here?
Stirs the contents gently.
Who's that person? Later. Stir the contents.
To his amazement, the jet black color of the feather slowly drains. The teacup mixture blackens and thickens to a paint-like consistency.
Yeah, I missed some stuff. I definitely missed some stuff that I normally don't miss, but I think we'll be okay.
Good day.
We just might miss out on some points with Giallo. Right, we get the ring back to show that the casino in the castle. But I thought you like...
I'd like to...
I remember...
Prince Alex.
I remember scenes where you give the bird things and like, doesn't like Cassima... It didn't show... Doesn't Cassima... Aren't there cutscenes where Cassima like gets things from the bird? Or maybe I'm imagining that. Yeah, that might be a false memory. Maybe we're fine, but there is something else with Giallo, I thought. Like, maybe you have to, like, show your ring to Giallo earlier. I thought there was more with the bird. We gave the bird the love poem. Is there, like, something else with, like, a flower in the bird? I don't know, that might just be for points. I guess we just go in the castle now.
The pawn shop owner dumped it.
That's true. Maybe we just go to the castle. Go on the wall here. Go through the wall. Done. Da-da-da-dun, done. Done. Da-da-da-dun, done. Hey, Rolo, the Viking. Rolo. Hello. Hello, lo. Hello. Hello, lo. Hello, lo. So we need to use the paintbrush on the paintbrush on the paint cup.
To paint something.
Okay, paint the
Feeling
wall.
Artistically inspired.
Paint a door. Is there somewhere else you can paint a door? Just here, right?
Ah, a door.
Paint a door, and then we need to save, because you can die here, I think. Door. Then we need to speak the incantation. Is this your favorite one, Rolo? I think I like playing 5 better, but this is a better game, I think.
With trepidation, magic paint, black as ink.
I think this is a better game.
What I think. Make it real what I draw, according to this spoken law.
Sick.
The spell worked.
think this is a better game, but I think something about 5 I like playing more.
Eager to be inside the castle at last, Alexander opens the enchanted door.
But playing this again, I think I would rank this higher than 5 on a game design level. Alright, now we gotta look out for the gourds. We do a lot of cool stuff in this game. The puzzle design is more advanced. We can go in here. Can we get out? Okay, we're not stuck in there. Hey, Flip Dippy. Whoa, you think I'm the master of games? Whoa, what? Do I plan to play 7? Yes, we're playing every adventure game and ranking them on this list. And maybe I should
Mother, where are
use like a different thing than a Google Sheet, but right now it's just on a Google page list. Yeah, even after, yeah, the catacombs are tough. Mother, this is the girl, this is the boy.
What's the matter?
With the girls wants the tissue. Spider, ah!
I'm lost. I can't find my mother. I don't know why she would just leave me here. I've been alone ever so long.
Oh, she died, and you're dead too.
You must be the son of the spirit I met in the realm of the dead. She gave me this handkerchief and asked me to tell you that she's waiting for you there.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing 7 again too. It's been a while, and also...
It's Mama's. It even smells like her. I can feel her now. I know where to go.
That was creepy.
Wait.
Child.
Before you go, is there anything you can tell me about the castle?
I like to play in secret places. In the basement behind the Man of Steel, there's a door. Nobody except me knows it's there anymore.
That's Webby too. That's the voice of Webby. Whoa! That was sick. You went in there, you came out there. Nice little child ghost. Yeah, I haven't played 7 in a while, but also I learned that there's a version of 7 where you can like actually speed up the movement. The rough part of 7 is that I could never speed up the movement. I think if you play the DOS version, you can actually speed up the character movement. So I gotta figure out, it's either the DOS or the Windows version. Pretty sure it's the DOS one, where you can actually speed up the abhorrently slow movement. So I'm looking forward to playing King's Quest VII without slow-ass movement. But also the game is cool.
Alexander opens the dungeon.
Yeah, it's the same voice actor, Dr. Jacobs. That same voice actor who does Webby from DuckTales or whatever. Is that what Webby? DuckTales? Same voice actress. I forget her name. She does characters in Quest for Glory. She does multiple characters in this game. She's also like the winged girl that you rescue in this. She's also, I forget who else in this. Maybe we just go talk to Jalo, but I thought you could like do something else with him. And we need the signet ring to show him that we're...
Alexander decides to find out what's on the other side of that door.
Martin Prince. Oh, yeah, what's that? That's a character, right? A gummy bear?
I've seen you around the village. What are you doing in my room?
Wrong room. Sorry.
Not as sorry as you're gonna be. Gods! Gods!
Oh, no!
What is it,
no.
Joe? This man is an intruder. He's probably here to harm the princess. Don't worry. We'll take care of him.
Oh, no. Am I dead-ended? Or
You'll
I just
stay
can't...
in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
The guard dogs...
Maybe I just can't do the stuff with Jalo, because I never introduced myself to Jalo. Because he frees us, right? We just can't get caught. Doesn't Jalo free us once? Dungeon door's locked. Or does Jalo free us anyway? Abigail Vandercrack, yeah. Martin Prince is the nerdy kid from Simpsons. She does that too. Right.
The dungeon door.
Is there a way to get out, or
the dungeon
door? Hello?
Either there's no one on the other side of the door.
Well, I think we'll have to finish this next time. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. I'll leave that save. We'll have to finish this Monday. I'll be back Monday. Thanks for watching today. If you want to do this Marvel sponsorship, that runs to the end of Sunday. You download the game on your phone and do stuff in it. All the information on that's in my Discord. If you want updates on my stream, you can join my Discord or follow my Blue Sky or stuff like that. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Let's find someone to raid. We'll be back Monday. Streams next week will be definitely Monday. I don't know about the other days yet. Monday and maybe Monday, Tuesday will be the next couple streams. Let's see. Who should we raid? Who should we raid? Who could we raid? Who should we, could we raid? Could raid. Who should we, could we raid? Who could we raid? Bill Bull, perhaps? Thank you for watching, everyone. See you on Monday. Have a good weekend. Skycomers, you too. Father Axe, Arrow, Pepperoni Pizza, Galaxy, YouTube viewers, Bane, Schoolship, Morning Woke Up Dead, Nemesis, everyone on YouTube, Justin, everyone on YouTube. Silver Doubloon, thank you. Grape Soda, Epistel, Monty Avocado, Onyx, Emily, thank you, good luck. Good luck, Ninja Vitus, Kira, Moko, Tonda, Craig, everyone else, everyone everywhere. See you on Monday. Have a nice weekend. Don't get burnt by soup dumplings. Don't, what else should you not do? Don't spend too much on dim sum and get burnt to death by soup dumplings. Don't make death cry unless you need to. What else did we learn today? Don't, I guess that's it. That's it. Just look out for soup dumplings. Okay, bye.